You mean like the duration on the incarnate?
Yeah.
The temporal? Yes, yes.
And then like the menacing. Oh, I'm back, guys.
No.
I was thinking about like how you're bouncing around and trying to like take advantage of that with all the other stuff. It could be interesting. That's okay. Just use the wrong one entirely. All right. I guess I forgot to choose. That's my bad. God, I hate when my freaking stream dies. It's so annoying. Super duper ridiculously annoying. And then YouTube has the freaking audacity to just like pull up some old stream that I did like 10,000 years ago and use that stream as the template for the new stream. Like if it gets disconnected, instead of instead of actually like using the previous stream or something like that and copying like a recent file, it just copies a file from like 7 trillion years ago. Like where I streamed like some Diablo 2 thing or Diablo 4 thing like last year, and it like uses that and like some sort of weird thumbnail I've never seen before because I've never used it as a thumbnail. I'm pretty sure it's my like YouTube title background or something. And I just don't even know. Like it's so weird. It's
So 545 million now. I'm gonna swap this around. This is kind of mind blowing.
yeah, I would be right there with you if I hadn't crashed.
Um, I'll go with that for now.
There, redid the poll. It's not a stream without a poll. I had like just put the build together too, and I was trying to get it like set up. How's the Andariel's Visage procs feel with it?
I'm not using Andes, I'm using Shaco.
Mm. I was thinking the Andes for like additional procs.
It was doing less poison damage. I think you have to beef up toxic scales ranks as much as possible. I think that's the strategy.
Toxic
Because I
skin?
tried it.
Toxic skin is what, armor?
Toxic skin is incarnate. Oh, where does it go? Armor, yes. There's also the pants that give plus no, it's defense, so it wouldn't help there. Well, no, it's incarnate, so I have no clue what rolls toxic skin. Because defense rolls armor.
Well,
It's in a separate.
what is toxic skin? I don't even know.
Hold on, it's in. Oh, it's the same as Vortex, so it's got to go on boots.
Oh, so that doesn't work because you need the Ravager.
You don't need the Ravager if you wear Shaco, because that gives +4.
Well, yeah, but I don't have a Shaco.
You need like 1 point in Ravager.
I don't have a Shaco.
So I think that would actually be more damage. Toxic skin boots with. Okay, now you got me thinking even more.
I don't have a shakalaka ding dong.
True power is a terrible thing.
Alright, let's get this set up how I had it. So, Creeping Death, Insatiable, Fellsooth Slayer. Actually, maybe Fellsooth Slayer should go on the amulet. Does it get any bonus? Yes, yes it does. Let's put Fellsooth Slayer on the amulet. And let's put Creeping Death on the ring. And then we need Insatiable. Yeah, we want Insatiable because we want the touch of death explosions.
Never die.
Yeah, if I had a Shaco, I would put that on, but I don't have a Shaco. Is it even possible to trade on non-ladder? I feel like I've tried 10 discords and I don't know if anyone trades on non-ladder. Non-ladder what? Non-ladder Diablo 2 or non-ladder Diablo 4? I mean, for the most part, like, non-ladder is not really the biggest in terms of, like, player base. So, I mean, you're correct in assuming that there's probably a lot less people on non-ladder to trade with. So you're going to have a much harder time. Yeah, the Eternal Realm is not really the place where people play Ragnar. So yeah, you're probably going to have trouble trading on D4 Eternal Realm.
I don't have Fellsooth Slayer on or anything yet as well. I'm just testing like raw damage to start with.
No. I mean, I was thinking that, like, getting that. I don't really know if the Fellsooth Slayer was what was causing it. I don't know, so. I'm just going to set it up how I theory crafted it earlier and see how it goes. I don't even know what, I don't even know what rune word I would use with this.
$1.6 billion.
What, bleed damage?
1,600 mil poison damage right now.
Mm-hmm.
With the current setup.
And you're using Shattered Vow?
And Shattered Vow is my weapon.
I need to get the board set up. I gotta do some respec LX.
Now, this becomes a game of sacrifice which aspect to test Touch of Death.
Man, how do I get to... I gotta get down to the other skills, because I don't want to put points in any of this crap. I don't even want a basic. I guess I just put points into a basic, even though I don't want it, because there's nothing to put points into. Alright, and then from here we grab Unrestrained Power, Apex, we grab 5 in Toxic Skin, 5 in Ravager, we want Replenishing Ravager, and then we want the Measured Toxic Skin. We want 5 in Scourge. And then we probably want the one that heals us, not the one that grants us Vigor, because that's useless to us. 3 in Nourishment. Let's go ahead and grab Armored Hide. We want maxed out Touch of Death and the poisoning on Touch of Death. What do we want for the ultimate? We want Intricacy, probably, so we can spam our abilities more. And probably Supremacy. And then... what are we using? We can't really use Prodigy's tempo, or can we actually use Prodigy's tempo? We could use Prodigy's tempo. Or we could just use, like, adaptive stances. Which one are you using right now? For the resets?
I'm using adaptive stances right now.
Hmm. I mean, I don't think you need the resets with the way that this is set up. I'm not gonna bother messing with my Paragon board for right now. Let's just go. Let's see how this works. Oh, I've totally missed out on. Get that. Oh, not too jank. Okay, we need Ravager. I forgot to grab Rushing Claw. I'm smart. That's like one of the most important things. We need Rushing Claw. So I need to sack 3 points from somewhere.
I don't know if these gloves are doing anything. Let me test without.
What, the Craze of the Dead God?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet.
It's not going to work on the training dummy, that's for sure. You're going to have to turn, you'd have to turn the training dummy on to hit you. So basically how it works is when you're poisoned at any point, it's going to give you the lucky hit. And the lucky hit is based off of your poison life percentage. So the higher your poison life percentage, the more the lucky hit works. It's basically just going to give you the touch of death for free. So you don't actually have to cast it. But the thing is it's not going to work on the training dummy. Like, unless you just turn the training dummy on, like, multiple training dummies and have it beat the crap out of you. Like, you'd have to do multiple training dummies, and then you'd have to do, like... You can actually do poison damage, just to, like, hit you with poison damage, and you could, like, test the Craze of the Dead God that way. And then you would get the Touch of Death spawns. Let's go to... Missing something. I know I'm missing something. What am I missing? Yes, I'm missing Ravager. Or the Rushing Claw. I don't have the Rushing Claw set up yet. I also need to go fix Ravager so that it's got the right number of points in it. I might just have to pull Unrestrained Power here. Because I also want Potent. Because Potent gives us quite a bit of a multiplier as well. It's a pretty impressive multiplier. Okay. I need to go masterwork the boots. Yeah, Andy's is nice, but you're right. The +4 all to all skills on Shaco would make it a lot easier to hit the Ravager and also give you bonus to all the poisoning as well.
Yeah. Saves you a lot of skill points too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just a quick dummy test, and I right away I said Shaco's better. It might not be permanently the answer, but that's what was a quick test.
Alright, so I've got my Ravager at 4. I mean, it's the easy way to do it if you don't have a Shaco, though. Which I can't believe I still don't have a Shaco, but whatever.
The dummy not there. Dummy doesn't hit you though. It's just not even adding up to the same. Okay, let me try this whole setup without the gloves. $794k poisoning right now.
No, like. What the hell is even going on right now?
Yeah, it's hard to tell what's going on.
Like, it's so hard to even see what the hell's going on the screen.
And unyielding does work on Toxic Skin, by the way. So armor stacking's the way to go. It just beats it to
To the moon.
the moon. Now we're gonna try without the gloves. I think we gotta-
What was that 2.3 million? There's so much just crazy stuff going on the screen. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't have an unyielding hits character set up. Like, I don't have all the armor gear.
Yeah, I'm not even at the right armor amount right now. I'm just testing it.
I need to see, like, what this... I mean, I don't have the Paragon board set up specifically for this, but it is set up for a poison character, so I am using Bane, Canny. I've got some of the right stuff, but not all of the right stuff. Like, I'm currently using the Ritual Glyph, which is not the right one. What's up, Mark? Greetings from Riga, Latvia. Oh, nice. I have no clue where that is. Where is Riga, Latvia? Riga, Latvia. Boop, 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 boop. Man, you're like... Okay. I'm just an uncultured swine. So you're like north of Ukraine, you're near Poland and Lithuania. Okay, alright. Estonia. Stockholm is on the other side of you. So you're near Sweden as well. Like Sweden's across the bay. The Baltic Sea there. Well, hello. Hello. Well, I guess what I could do is I could move. I think I can move either the Scourge one to my boots or the. I think I can move the Scourge one to my boots. Scourge. Yes. Alright, and then I can take like Disobedience and put it on the pants. That way I can get armor stacking through Disobedience. Not really sure what I want to replace. I don't really know if the Craze of the Death God is really adding a whole lot of damage or not. I can't tell. It's hard to tell what's going on there.
I don't know yet.
I can't really tell. Like I don't know. I need to go. I think I need to go out and attack like regular monsters with it, like to see what's going on. Of course, this character's like totally not set up properly.
Welcome, wanderer. I've been expecting you.
I think let's take unyielding hits and put that on the amulet. Let's add that in.
The spirits guide my hand.
Then we'll take the Felt to Sooth Slayer. Throw that on. The ring.
As they come.
Take Creeping Death out for right now. I want to go attack some real monsters. The training dummies they're good for seeing numbers, but they're bad for seeing like how much damage you're actually doing to a target. Like, is it filling up the HP bar, like that sort of thing.
There's definitely something to using Rushing Claw correctly. Because I noticed like my damage drastically changes based on like how well I'm dashing through the target and how far I travel.
Well, Rushing Claw itself has a huge damage bonus for like hitting the target multiple times too. I don't know. I don't think the Craze of the Dead God is going to work in this build, just simply because it I hate to say it, but you just don't really get hit when you're dashing around. Like, and because you're not getting hit, you're also not taking that damage and turning it into poison damage, and so you're not being poisoned. And then because you're not being poisoned, you're also technically not being... You're not getting that 25% chance to cause the touch of death swarms. So it's like... It's just not even doing anything. So I think maybe that's a no. I mean, it would be nice if we could include the touch of death swarms, but I don't know if the Craze of the Dead God is working. I think I'm better off with just a regular pair of gloves. With, I don't know, just like something else on it. Maybe I just put Creeping Death back in on the gloves.
Only got up to 1 billion this way, which is weird to me. So let me go back to...
Why are all my gloves so poopy? I mean, those are really good crushing hand gloves, and I don't want to ruin those. That would be sad. I guess we're just going to ruin these.
Welcome, wanderer. I've been expecting you.
I mean, what can you get on the pants? Basic skills. What can you get on the armor? The armor you can get Scourge. So I think Scourge comes in handy here because you're teleporting all over the place. So beefing up Scourge I think is important. So let's grab 3 Scourge. There's 2 Scourge. I'll sit here and I'll try like for hundreds of attempts to get the like the thing that I'm looking for on the enchantment window, and sometimes it still won't pop up. Then sometimes I get so lucky, it'll be like the second enchant. Like, oh, there it is. Here's what you wanted, right? +2 Scourge. Can I get +3 Scourge? +2 counterattack. No thank you.
Now I don't even know what my best case was, like my best result one. These kind of things happen.
I don't know. Your numbers sound amazing. I have no clue what you're doing to get those numbers, but your numbers sound amazing.
Well, Mystic Circle is definitely part of it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about Mystic Circle, but the problem with Mystic Circle is it's not going to stay with you. I mean, I've already like played around with a whole build with Mystic Circle. It's good for bosses though. Like it stays there when you're doing bosses.
Well, when you need it, it's there.
Like, I mean, yeah. So like, there's that. I kind of want to like try and get a Shaco. Because you're right, I think the Shaco is the better play with this, especially since you're using multiple poison abilities.
We thought he was gone.
It also frees up not having to use Ravager, which means you could potentially pull in another skill.
Claws at our gates again. How can we survive?
I mean, no, you still have to use Ravager, but it does free up points, though, like on your boots, which you can then throw into Toxic Skin, so you can get more ranks in a Toxic Skin. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it seems like you're getting a lot of damage bonus from unyielding hits, because I'm not, like, terribly set up. I'm getting about 1 million bleed ticks at the moment. Sometimes 2.
Only 1 million? Or
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Do you have any glyphs on that character? Like, what's your situation?
Oh, yeah, she's pretty glyphed out. I mean, I got maxed out Bane, maxed out Canny, Colossal. I'm using Ritual, but I don't have it in the build. The Jaguar Spiritborn, Spirit Ball bonus. I mean, it's not exactly terrible damage, but it's certainly not a billion. Of course, unyielding hits is based on armor, and I don't have any of my like skulls or anything in my equipment, so let me go play around with that real quick. I gotta steal some skulls
We thought he was gone.
and some gems. Steve. Time to Steve. Steve, 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 Stevie, Steve, Steve, Stevie, Stevie, Steve, Steve, Steve.
Here you are.
Stevie, Steve, Steve, Stevie, Stevie. Yoinky, 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 Steve, Stevie, 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 yoink. Yoinky, yoink, yoink, yoink. I mean, if unyielding hits is really adding that much poison damage, that's insane.
Once I get started.
Let's go ahead and put 3 skulls in my doodanks. I mean, I suppose I could put in Mystic Circle. I don't need the Touch of Death if I'm not going to use the Touch of Death on my build, so... Because I think I'm going to move away from the Craze of the Dead God. So that could be an option.
Tinkering away.
Ooh, Mystic Circle Jaguar. Certainly got plenty of Jaguar skills, too. And then we could throw in Creeping Death since we took off the...
True power is a terrible thing.
Okay. Let's give this a try. I'll be right back.
I know what the problem. This guy sells me his pants for 20 million.
A little bit of poopus interruptus.
Some guy just sold me the perfect temporal incisions, whatever it is, for 20 million.
Perfect temporal incisions?
Yeah, I have a perfect codex
Wow.
now of that.
I mean, how long does it normally last? It normally lasts 7 seconds. Like, is that's just 7 seconds total it lasts for? So with Rushing Claw, it should be lasting what? Like, even with a non-perfect one, the temporal incisions goes to 8. So that's 8 plus 7, so it should still at least be at like, what, 15 seconds? So it should be lasting for the entire duration.
I agree, but I also think it has an effect on the trail. I gotta test it further.
Trying to get my armor up so I can actually see the unyielding hits doing something.
Man, these movement skills get me killed.
Man, I'm up to 2 million ticks. They're not. That's not like an amazing value. What am I doing wrong here?
I have no clue what multipliers you're using. I don't know what your Paragon board is. I basically have every passive that has to do with poison. I have all the generic like multipliers on the skill tree. I have both Soil Power Mystic and Jaguar Mystic. I have Unyielding, I have Creeping Death, I have Temporal Incisions, I have Duelist.
Yeah, because you're going with Mystic Circle Ferocity stacks. The cool thing about the Mystic Circle Jaguar is it does have a stacks. It caps you out on ferocity stacks no matter what. So while you're in it, you're doing the maximum amount that you can possibly be doing.
Definitely an annoying build to do on Andario.
Yeah, I found that Rushing Claw was a little hard to do on bosses, but I mean, the goal would be to get it to the point where you're doing enough damage where it wouldn't really matter. Like,
Well, no, that I'm doing enough damage. Like, she's dead instantly. The problem is, like, it dashes into the beam in the middle of the room
Yes.
constantly.
Yes. Yes.
Just like completely busted as far as
Yeah, I was doing Zir
control.
yesterday with it, and like I dodged behind him, and then I dodged back in front of him, and he did like that clap hand thing, and then I dodged back out of the clap, and then I dodged right back into it and died. It was like
Okay, good spot.
because it goes back and forth over the target, like.
Oh, my resistances are trash though, so I should put on this for now, I guess.
I need to just completely do this board. Completely do the board. Yeah. And I don't even know if Infighter is the right play with this build. Because I feel like you don't even get hit very much. Because you're just bouncing all over the place. Like, you don't really... Maybe Infighter doesn't get chosen this time. Drive is definitely easy to maintain. Let's go with sapping first. Yeah, it's so hard to cap resistances on this character. I mean, if you use like one of the cheap methods, like you grab, you know, like some Yen's Blessings or something, or some Rakanoths, I think it's okay, but it's such a pain in the butt otherwise. We end up picking the drive board for this. Because Rushing Claw moves us around so much, we should always have the drive bonus permanently active. I don't see any reason why not. I'm pretty sure all this counts as moving anyway. And then from there, we'd probably grab Viscous Shield. Want the armor bonus. Kind of want that barrier gen as well. And the lucky hit bonus over here. I guess we do convergence for the last board. Yeah, convergence. Has a bunch of non-physical damage on it. Which of course is what we want.
Oh, I don't even have
They don't have what?
the vehemence potency skills do more damage.
Potency skill would be for Rushing Claw.
Yeah, which I don't know if I need it. I'm just thinking out loud, really.
I mean, if you wanted to build Rushing Claw, it would be really good, I think. I don't see any reason why that would be a bad thing for Rushing Claw build. Get these activated. We also need Bane. Is that only intelligence? I think that's only intelligence. Okay, well, with the exception of Headhunter, which isn't leveled up, that's a better setup than what I was using before. I need to add Mystic Circle Potency to the build.
That's a prime cut, eh?
I'm like totally convinced that the Shaco is making all the difference in the world for you, because I can't seem to get anywhere near the damage numbers you're getting. I mean, could this be a simple matter of Toxic Skin just scaling really well with plus the skills? But then again, you're also scaling Scourge, you're scaling Toxic Skin, and then you're scaling... I don't know if you're using Touch of Death, but you got Touch of Death that you could be scaling as well. So there's a lot of scaling to be done there.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Gloriana's your girl.
What are my Spirit Hall choices? Jaguar is the wrong Spirit Hall choice. I want Barrier. Then I probably want Jaguar for the secondary.
You shouldn't need any barrier. I mean, it depends what runes you get with. Like, I'm using both concussive stop, so I can activate the gorilla, so I can activate unyielding. And I'm also using earthen bulwark. So I'm using both to give me a barrier, but one's giving me unyielding.
So I just switched over to the gorilla just to test. And I'm getting like 7-8 million now from 1 million, just like that.
Yeah, because you're probably not keeping unyielding up.
Yeah.
That's your problem. So to keep unyielding up, it's only a 3-second buff. You need to be activating a gorilla skill consistently. So the way you can do that is concussive stomp rune.
But what?
That's the way I do it on my other build.
What other Spirit Hall bonus would you use though?
I'm using Jaguar. It's massive damage.
I was thinking about adding another tag into the mix would be important. Because,
What you asked for.
well, I mean, I guess technically... I mean, you got Jaguar from the Jaguar skills, you got Centipede from the Centipede skills. Yeah. I don't even have any runes in the build right now. I haven't put runes in yet.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
I mean, you get the massive dot no matter which one you use. Jaguar's just adding in like the extra damage. Could add in. This will be funny. Eagle for a second.
Gloriana's your girl. Carving meat from bone is
Come a long way from last time, I guess. I don't know. This is a new character, like new kind of a build. Testing out some other things.
Got close to 3 billion that time, and it was tagged with Eagle. I don't even have Eagle buffed up. That opens up new cliff opportunity too, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is what you asked for.
I wonder. Kind of want to play with it just to see. Oh, but it has a cooldown of 1 second. That's all. That's unfortunate. Did they put cooldowns on all this stuff? Like, because it wasn't there before. Like, I feel like I want to go back on my older videos and look. Not like PTR, but like the beginning of the season. It looks like they added cooldowns on all the abilities. There's like 1 second cooldowns on everything.
It's a fight you wanted.
So the automatic concussive stop just, you know, you're saying just makes it work automatically.
Yep.
Okay.
Gives you a barrier too. You spec into it.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice barrier.
Welcome, Wanderer. I've been expecting you.
See if I can grab some.
Hey guys.
What's up, Dev?
On for about 30 minutes, and then I have to take my son to a 3-hour soccer jamboree, which I want to kill myself over. But you know, hey,
Soccer jamboree.
I'll be back on afterwards.
Yes, Cody. You want me to pop your pimpums? He said no! Popping pimpums! Gotcha. Ha! Been playing around with this Rushing Claw. Figured out a way to make it like permanently active. You just have to get level 10 Ravager. Which isn't actually that difficult. Yeah, screw being able to see your damage numbers. That's just not even a thing anymore. $14.1 million. Yeah, you're right. The unyielding is adding into the poison damage dramatically from toxic skin.
Oh, you can see it on the tooltip.
Like whenever you use your concussive stomp.
Yep. Or activate armor hide or whatever one you want to press. You can just literally see the tooltip go up massively.
Which do I like better? I like them both. My name here. Been having fun with both of them. It's basically a seasonal thing, right? How does the quote go? Everything in everything a season and a season in everything. I'm pretty sure that's the quote anyway. There is a time for everything, and a season for every activity under the heavens, and a time to be born, and a time to die, and a time to plant, and a time to uproot. There's a season for everything, including Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Right now is the season for Diablo 4. That'd be like if I was a football fan and I was also a basketball fan, right? And, you know, like the basketball season has just started. So it's like a brand new basketball season. You know, the first game of the basketball season. And I'm super excited. And somebody walks up to me and goes, "Why aren't you watching football? Don't you like football?" And I'm like, "I do like football, but football's off season right now. Like, there's no football for me to watch. Basketball's on season, so I'm watching basketball." Like, you know, everything has a season. Right now is Diablo 4's Vessel of Hatred season, so this is what I'm playing. Okay, so if we take Concussive Stomp, we can honestly use either the Yule Rune or the was it the Bach Rune? Either one of them work really well. This build's kind of stupid. Bah, bah, bah.
So both Adaptive Stances and Prodigy Senpai do similar damage. This one gives you all your cooldowns back way faster. So I think the choice is up to you, whatever you like better. What is giving me vulnerable? I still... Oh, Toxic Skin covers vulnerable. I love it. Perfect. So I don't have
Toxic
to worry
Skin
about
covers
that.
vulnerable? What do you mean?
While Toxic Skin's active, you deal additional blah 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 poison damage and as critical strikes to nearby vulnerable poison. No, it says nearby vulnerable, so it doesn't. So what's giving me vulnerable?
I'm using Felt Soothsayer for that.
I don't have room for that right now.
Like, because it basically makes all the enemies vulnerable every single time you use Toxic Skin.
Yeah.
Is how it
Yeah.
works. And you're spamming Toxic Skin, so...
Something's giving me vulnerable and I don't know what.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Rushing Claw gives vulnerable. Ravager doesn't give vulnerable. I don't know. I'm easily up to like 10 to 20 million at the moment. Viscous Shield is kind of stupid in the way that it increases your damage. No barrier, no multiplier.
Yeah.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Variana's your girl.
No barrier, no multiplier. You get nothing.
It's a fight you wanted. That's
Is it even possible to trade non-ladder to ladder? No, you can't trade between ladder and non-ladder. That's the whole point. $31 points, whatever million. So, I'm approaching the 100 million barrier. I don't know what I'm doing to get that, but making changes here or there. What do you use it instead of Felsu Slayer?
Nothing standing.
You got Unyielding on the amulet, or
On a
you got?
ring. I have it
Oh, you
on
have
the
a
ring
ring.
right now. So I'm not getting the max usage out of it even.
Mm,
Because I have my planes power on my amulet.
yeah. I mean, I think logically though, the Unyielding hits on the amulet probably is stronger. Unless you're hitting the bonus no matter what.
Right. That's the important part.
Yeah, if you,
I'd be hitting the bonus with a perfect aspect. Right now I'm close to it. I have like 5,400 armor. I also didn't like masterwork my armor everywhere. I could probably squeeze it out. I don't have even disobedience on.
I'm using Disobedience at the moment. I got a perfect Disobedience, so I was like, why not? Let's give it a try.
I actually, with new gloves, I can reach armor cap.
Let me throw
Because I
some.
just have armor on every item, pretty much. And the armor amulet.
I need to put some tempers on this person. Can I not redo that amulet? I think that amulet is. I think that amulet's done. I think I have a armor amulet. Yes, I do. I've got one. I can reroll. Let's use that one instead.
A certain power moves about you.
It's kind of crazy how much Unyielding hits adds to the poison. I really didn't think that it would add to the poison at all.
It's based off the weapon damage. Because like, if you look at it, it's a percentage of your weapon damage. The tooltip says, 308% or whatever. I rank 9.
Power never dies, only travels. You will be back.
Back real quick. I have to decide what I'm doing with everything.
Trying to actually add some tempers and stuff to my equipment. 31 mil is pretty impressive for no tempers. I mean, you can also get the lucky hit proc vulnerable, and it actually does work pretty well. What do you use it instead of Felsu Slayer? I mean, you got Creeping Death, you've got Jaguar Mystic Circle, Unyielding. Trying to think what other offensive one I would put there. Maybe Elements? I mean, Elements isn't terrible. Probably would give quite a large multiplier to the poison damage as well. Can I get a better armor roll than 229? Can I spend all the money I've got this time? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. I just don't want some mama for me today. Maybe I have like a really ridiculous helmet I could put on. I could probably just, I probably have some really good helmets in here. Oh, thank you for the follow, VNXX1. That's Touch of Death. I got a Touch of Death helmet. Cooldown reduction, max resource, dex and poison resistance, vigor per second, poopies. That one's got 352 armor on it. Could be fun to play with that. Reroll the vigor per, or life per second into toxic skin. I know toxic skin rolls on this. Wait, no. Toxic skin doesn't roll on this. That's stupid. It's potency skills. I'm an idiot. Toxic skin is on the boots. That's right. Toxic skin is on the boots. So that's not really a good option then.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
I want my bones to betray me. That's rude. I need non-betrayal bones. I need the least betrayal bones.
Beware what the shadows hide.
The bones of least betrayal. Let's do the time warp again. Alright, Leanne, I gotta go get a Shaco. I need a Shaco. I need a Shakalaka ping pong. Shakalaka ding dong. Shakalaka ping pong. Shakalaka ding dong. Shakalaka do. Come on, Mystic Circle potency. Come on, Mystic Circle potency. There we go. God, I could So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some tempering scrolls. Just gonna break it. Break it good. Gonna break it good. I guess I want focus cooldown reduction, which is at the eagle tree. I think that ring's gonna go right in the trash. Mystic Circle potency. Making some progress. I guess for this one we pretty much just go for, because we've already got Scourge. Or don't we have Scourge size? Yeah, we've got 70 or a 50% Scourge size there. I guess one more Scourge size wouldn't hurt. Let's go for freeze. We got stun. Guess that'll work. Ugh, they always get me with the 2 resolve generated. I look at the pants and I'm like, oh. Okay, so we've got... I think we go for freeze next. Alright, we'll mobilize. That works. So we got stun, we got immobilize. We don't need touch of death because we're not doing the touch of death. Freeze would be nice. Hey, we got freeze. Okay. So now we have all the crowd controls. What am I at right now? So I need higher than 4,000. What am I currently sitting at? My unyielding hits is terrible. I don't even know if it's perfect for, like, a normie item, let alone ancestral. So 4491 is what I'm sitting at when I'm fighting. What's it, 20? At 24%, so it's minus 76%. So I'm at 1,077.84. So there's still another 423 on the table.
What you asked for.
Need to go grab some scrolls real quick. I got a bunch of scrolls all over the place. I keep forgetting to put them back in the stash. There they are, Scrolls of Restoration. So we can try and re-roll those items that we found. So I gotta redo this one. Gotta redo the ring.
Been fighting hard?
Alright, so we did get Mystic Circle potency, but we unfortunately did not get the resolve stacks. There we go. This ring, which did not get either. Good luck. There we go. Did I brick it yet again? Bricked it yet again. Well, at least I got what I was looking for with the Mystic Circle potency. I mean, if I had the masterworking mats, I'd bring everything up to 4, but I'm just like completely out of masterworking materials. We can go grab some masterworking materials real quick from the den while I'm looking for good items. I could just do the free respecs, the free ones.
Do they reset yet today?
Yeah, mine are all reset.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie about the one on the inside.
Okay, nothing on this person.
Glad that's done.
Let's go check the others. I got like 300 some odd mats. Should be enough to get a couple master working caches. And if I see something else good in there.
I know what it's like to be the outsider.
I'll try to make this quick.
Meh.
That carry the one.
Ancestral sword in there kind of sucks.
Oh man, you crashed?
Me?
Yeah, before.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. It seemed like your stream ended again, unless that was the old one.
Probably the old one.
So I'm an idiot. The best boot thing to get covers both scenarios is focus skills. Greater graphics focus.
Because it gives you the points you need to cap out the other one?
It gives you Ravager and Toxics. Yeah. Oh man, these are cheap too.
What kind of bird is it that you have?
Not the kind you eat, Variana. That's all you need to know.
Unstable and Bubens, that's a terrible one.
Did I count it out right?
Do you take me in because you think I'm a pathetic...
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
The way unyielding hits works is just crazy.
Yes, all balanced out.
I can't believe that they intended it for it to work that way. It's no wonder they put a cap on it. They probably made it and it was like, holy crap, this is broken. And then they were probably like, let's cap it.
That's a fierce shield you forged.
Picking up a greater graphics, life, and focus skills for 700 million for now. I'm not sure if I'm going to use this exact pair, but I'll grab it just in case I don't use it. You can use it.
There's a plains power in here. It's an 11% on a two-hander. Is that any good?
Maybe.
I can't tell, like, because I think this character has plains power bonus, like Mystic Circle bonuses or something on. I don't know.
The highest is like 4 or 5%, right?
I mean, if I compare it to the one that I'm using right now, it's lower than mine. Well, I don't know, because when I have it equipped, it changes the value. I mean, it's only 33 coins. I'll buy it.
I like seeing what Papa's friends
And then it immediately went down because I purchased it. Yeah, I was sure there was some sort of shenanigans there. It's an 8.2% on a two-hander. I don't even know if it's better. Like, I don't. I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy it, and we'll see. Maybe it is better. But the whole Mystic Circle thing is... No. Okay, so that wasn't better than mine, because it didn't come up with a thing telling me that it was...
check.
that it was better.
Yes, all balanced out.
And it replaced my previous recipe. Man, that would have been really sweet if that was a perfect plains power aspect. That would have been nice. I've been using that on like all my characters. Or like a perfect unyielding hits. Would be amazing too.
You fight well, Rahir.
I've been practicing.
Sometimes I have to shake my head when the chinchillas do silly things, and I just can't. I just can't. Like, I don't know how to. Like I literally will hear like them jump off of something like at Mach 73, right? And then then they bonk into something. You can hear them hit something, and then they make this noise like you know like a guy who just like stubbed his toe, like screaming out. They're like, and I have to just think in my head. I'm like, slow down, buddy. Like, you don't need to zoom around the cage at 70 trillion miles an hour and stub your toe. Like, it's not that serious. I don't know which one of them just stubbed their toe, but one of them stubbed their toe.
Great shield you forged.
I could teach you how to forge your own shield, little man.
I'd rather you just gave me that one.
A dad carried the one.
So is this Red Ranger? No, this is Spike Tan, so I still got one more character.
Nobody walks anymore.
Travel to the den, travel to the den. Ha ho the dairy, we travel to the den.
What kind of bird is
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
The 50% times redirected force. That's my redirected force.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Mine's currently 58. Okay, so that's not better than mine. Man, I can't win today. My stomach is bothering me like crazy. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, it's the polearm movement. That's what eagle. I don't even have that buffed up. Okay, 4.5 million. I don't think we can sacrifice points.
So, is this basically a Blaze interaction? Like, from what I'm saying? You know, like Blaze in Diablo 2, where you could, you put fire on the ground behind you. Then you could, like, run back and forth, like, 4 or 5 times. 5
Yeah.
or 6 times, and you could stack the fire on top of itself, so you could have, like, multiple fires going on the same place. So Rushing Claw is basically allowing you to spread the toxic skin, like, exceedingly fast, right? So you're just stacking it on top of itself, on top of the monster, like, as fast as you can possibly stack it.
Right, because it's probably the best skill for creating the trail. Because you're going back and forth, it's probably the fastest as you can.
Yeah, and so you're just stacking the toxic skin on top of itself a trillion times, you know, fold, which is making it work so well.
This is by far the best poison dot build I've seen on Spiritborn. Like, this is the best one. I have 4.5 billion ticks right now on a staggered boss.
Nice.
At this point, like, I'm going to have to test this in the pit because I don't think anything in Torment 4 will live long enough.
I mean, as long as you can kill Torment 4 bosses relatively quickly, we've already approached a very powerful build. Oh, thank you for the purchase, man. What'd you get? Oh, you got yourself a Chinchilla Buddy shirt and a Harlequin Crash Shadow. Nice.
You know the craziest part about this build? And I'm going to test it without sapping. Sapping will exist next season. It'll just be, 33%, not whatever the heck it does now. But I'm still going to test without sapping. I don't think this build needs any of the bugs. Like, any of them.
Oh, I just got this character, like, moderately set up. I want to kind of play with him.
I need some obvious sight.
Yeah, I do too.
I have an extra pair of boots if you want. They're +3 focus, so it gives you both Toxic Skin and Ravager.
Well, I don't have the... So I have to hit 10. You have the Shaco, so you don't need 3. You don't need 5. I have to have 5.
Yeah, so you have to hit the focus like once, and then you have to masterwork at the 12 to get 5.
So it's a greater affix 3 focus?
Yes, it starts at 3.
Oh, well, yeah.
So you can get to 5 pretty
check
fast.
those out, yeah.
I think you absolutely have to hit it once. That makes it 4, and then the rest of the way should just carry you to 5, even if you don't hit it again.
I just went and grabbed like a tiny bit of masterworking material so I could... I just wanted to do like some basic masterworks on stuff.
Yeah, I need a lot of masterwork material. I have all my masterwork. I have like 17 of those Dujanks on my evade character.
Alright, so I got some masterworks. I got the Mystic Circle potency set up again on this character. Playing around with the Andes because I don't have a Shellacko.
I think Prodigy's tempo is better too because it allows you to spam Scourge. But you're using Menacing, so it's kind of different for you. I also can spam Armor Hide, which is nice.
I mean,
can spam
I
my
don't
ultimate.
necessarily know if spamming Scourge would be a bad thing. You like my pinball character, Con?
Yeah, that's what I'm laughing at. I'm watching your...
The best thing is Ginger accidentally stumbled upon the best dot build that Spiritborn has. Like, this is better than anything. And what's crazy too, Ginger, is I bet you this would be one of the best Noxious Resonance builds too. I'm not trying to go that route, but it probably would be insane as well.
Well, I think if you just threw like Nessikim the Herald in instead of Shattered Vow.
And go that way, yeah.
And like if you just threw that in and then grabbed the overpowers, went to Noxious Resonance. I mean, you could very easily hit 10 times on a target in a matter of seconds, and then like, I mean, just as a lull, let's put it on real quick, and I won't change anything, but we'll just put like.
I could try it too.
And I'll just move to Noxious Resonance.
Then I have to turn on my yellow numbers, I think. My yellow and overpower. Turn off normal, because So at that point, I don't really care about normal.
Hold on, I got to I need the
Well, right now
I
my
need the
polearm's
concussive
carrying.
stomp.
I figured out what's carrying my vulnerable status, by the way. It's the polearm. The polearm, like, weapon thing, focal point, is vulnerable proc.
What do you mean?
So focal point on the skill tree, the passive. You have
Oh
30%
yeah,
hit
yeah.
chance
If you're
negative,
using a pole arm. Yeah, yeah.
which Shadow Vow is.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
it's carrying that.
So it has its own vulnerable source. That's interesting.
Yes. Yes.
It's so hard to see the numbers, but I do see some like 22.5 millions and stuff. Just throwing in Nessikum the Herald. Like it's not even.
So here are the boots. Those are my current boots. I just threw on basically Zach's boots extra on the ground. Except mine have the Grey Rafts of Life is on.
I don't have masterworking materials to masterwork them at the moment, so
It's fine.
I will
They're just
hold
extra.
them.
You know the craziest thing about soil power too?
Wow.
It removes, right now, it removes auras from enemies. So when you're in those high pits and you have the damage resistance aura mob, if you just affect them with soil power, everybody, it just goes away.
The auras? What do you mean?
Damage resistant aura mob. Like a
Oh.
pit.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
So I have a Nessican.
I mean, you're right. It does basically allow you to spam Scourge and spam Toxic Skin, like if you go Prodigy's Tempo.
Yeah.
$78.4 million. I mean, if that's the case, then I can take the Scourge menacing aspect off. It doesn't really need to be there. I do want Toxic Skin active for the entire duration of the skill, though, even if I can. I'm not sure. Rushing Claw, I think. I don't know how Rushing Claw interacts with Toxic Skin.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
I do like Soil Power's other effect, though, which extends the duration of crowd control effects. Since I'm using Creeping Death, I went ahead and tempered on like Immobilize, Stun, and Freeze.
Me too. Yep.
So that I could get the 3 crowd controls, and then that way I can like build it even further.
So I'm doing the Nessican version with Noxious Resonance. I'm getting like 6 bill overpowers.
Here, I'll feed into your poison.
The stagger bar.
Yeah, we have so much.
I mean, I don't know how much poison was actually being done because I was. You're eating it all with the Noxious Resonance, but.
Yeah, I just wanted to test it. I'm actually going to take it off in a second. I just want to do one more test. Yeah, I think this is a build though. This works just as
Oh
well.
yeah, the builds. I think the build's already Torment 4 capable at this point.
No, I'm saying the other one, the one we just talked about, the Nessican one, is definitely a strong build too.
Yeah, I think we've got the makings of two strong builds. It just depends. You'd have to go two completely different directions. I think the Nessican one might be a good candidate for the ring, the specific ring, the Peacemongers, because it has the all stats on it. It's got 300 all stats, and then you could go and you could bleed into that stuff too. Grab all the all stat bonuses. Are you going slower deliberately, or?
You know. So.
Because I'm watching you, and it feels like you're going slower. Unless it's just a lag thing, like watch.
Well, I don't have
like,
Shattered Vow on.
Well, watch me. Hold on, here, watch. Okay, so if I just hold down the button, like that's what I'm currently doing right now.
Yeah, I don't have attack speed right now.
Oh, you're not using Shattered Vow?
I'm testing the Nessican still.
Oh.
I'm getting large billions, like almost 100 billion on the Jaguar Spiral and on the Overpowers. This is a strong build. So people looking for a Nessican build, this is crazy strong too. Alright, I'm going back. I like the Shattered Valve better. Prodigy's Tempo.
What's my armor at? What's your armor at? I'm at 4,617 when I just like start getting my full combo running.
Well, I lost armor because right here isn't here. And my... Do you have an incense on? Because mine's about to fall off.
No, I don't have an incense. I don't usually test with potions and stuff, so... I mean, I guess I could throw on like an iron barbs or something. That's only like 50. How much would that actually add, though?
So
that brings me up to 4,730.
I have right now 5,333. No disobedience, none of that. No incense.
Yeah, I mean, I do have an amulet. It's just not like the most amazing amulet, but it does have a 79% bonus. I mean, I've got a couple armor mods though. Like I got a Crater FX armor mod on my pants. I mean, I got the armor mod on the amulet. I'm also using the disobedience aspect.
I have 507 on the Shaco, 303 on my gloves, 481 on my pants, 362 on my boots, 3 skulls in.
Well, you also wearing Shaco, and Shaco has a huge amount of armor on it as well.
Yeah, yep.
What's my resistances on? I think I'm in World Tier Torment 3. I need to change it to Torment 4 so I can see what my reses are terrible. See how awful they are. I don't even know if this character has access to Torment 4.
My resistances are...
She does not have access to Torment 4. You want to go run through a 65 real quick and see how horribly we die?
Sure. Yeah, my resistance is not the best. Not the best resistances. I've seen better.
I've seen better resistances.
Oh, what's nice though?
I got that bug again where I can't teleport. It's not letting me teleport away. I think I can use your portal. It's weird. It won't let me teleport with my portal, and it won't let me move to waypoints. But then if I use your portal, it'll let me use your portal to go somewhere, which is just silly. It doesn't even make any sense. It'll let you go through all of the motions like you're doing something, but then it doesn't actually let you do it. kind of considered using the Gorilla Mystic Circle since I'm going that direction anyway. I think the Gorilla Mystic Circle gives more armor than Disobedience. I think once you start stacking Mystic Circle Potency, you end up with the you end up with more armor on it, and it's basically all you have to do is pass through it at some point. Oh, Henry. Thank you, Henry, for the freaking purchase, man. Got a Harlequin Croshaku and a Skin of the Viper Magi shirt. Now you gonna be decked out.
What's Gorilla give? Armor and what else?
Armor and barrier.
Barrier.
The armor scales with Mystic Circle Potency, but the barrier does not. The barrier is static.
Well, I could swap it out for Temporal Incisions if Temporal Incisions is not increasing the damage. I think it might be, though. I think it might be giving more duration on the puddle. Or the trail.
I don't know. You can see how this Rushing Claw build, though, is just ridiculously fast for... if you're just trying to, like, skip through content. Like, you literally can just, like, if you wanted to, you're just like, oh, okay, I'm across the map, you know, no big deal. Like, oh, wait, I'm over here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'm over here. Oh. I don't even think your evade build could keep up with this Rushing Claw. If it was just like a race to see who could get to somewhere first. I love the way that the toxic skin interacts with this too, just like spreading the poison all over the place. Like everything is poisoned, like all the time, everywhere, basically.
Yeah, I think attack speed is important.
Well, Shattered Vow gives you a pretty huge amount, which is nice. We could try and pick up some other... because this one is in Pool 1. So if we get some attack speed in Pool 2 somehow...
Ferocity stacks just giving me... I have 14 of those. So I'm like halfway each pool. Need more flat in Pool 1, though. Just need to get attack speed, like rings, gloves, and stuff.
I didn't even see the damage over time up here. She just died.
Yeah, exactly. And we'd have to go to higher pits. I'm doing, like, really good damage. This is the premium Shattered Valve. We found it. Or you found it.
By accident. My other build's pretty fun too, though. Like the one that I did with this Rushing Claw and the Thorns. It's actually really neat because Rushing Claw does a lot of damage because it's linked with Thorns. And then the Concussive Stomps all do lots of damage. And so that's like a really fun way to go with it too. He just had a small seizure watching the character? Oh, come on, Big Pimpin'. It's just a regular character. It's no big deal. Alright, I'm going to change the difficulty real quick.
I'm going to put in the Gorilla one, and then I'm going to see if I can wear all resistance things, you know? See if that makes up for that.
Dude, it seriously won't let me teleport anywhere. Like, I'm spamming the town portal button, and it's not doing anything. Like, I try and click on, like, my portal, and it lets me go through that.
Come to you. Oh, no, you came to me?
Yeah, I came to you.
I come to you.
I found a way, finally. Like, I had to teleport back down to the Guardian Pit, and then I from the Guardian Pit, then it let me teleport out to the other place. Okay. So what do we want to do? Some Nightmare Dungeons for some Masterworking mats? Is that what we need?
Yes.
I desperately need some Masterworking mats.
Let me turn in my Whisper real quick.
Oh, well, that's convenient. I got that from the... I got that from the thing. That's not bad.
Armor resistance. Okay. Okay.
It's a scourge.
If I was to prioritize like stats, I would say Greater FX attack speed's really nice, unless you're wearing Andes. Like, but I don't think Andes is as good as Shaco. It just won't compete.
I mean, I feel like the majority of the damage is coming from Toxic Skin.
Yeah.
So getting Toxic Skin max out is the key here. Like Scourge is nice, you know, like the other skills are nice, but like having Toxic Skin maxed out is like where it's at. The problem with I know you're using the Hunter, by the way. I don't know the Hunter is really the best play for this. The overfilling is never gonna fit. Because every time you use your Rushing Claw, you're gonna pull 4 stacks immediately as soon as you hit 4 uses, and you're gonna pull 4 more stacks as soon as you use 8 uses. So you're gonna be constantly just pulling those extra 4 stacks that you're getting from the Hunter constantly. Like
You could slow that down. You can stack Russian Claw stacks,
but
and then it doesn't pull it.
Rushing Claw stacks. I guess you could do Rushing Claw stacks to.
You
pull
can get
it
like
slower.
10, 12 stacks, and it'll do way slower. Yeah, exactly.
But
you can counter that.
You do get maximum every time you're inside your thing, though. Your Mystic Circle. The Mystic Circle will fill you instantly. So if you see the Mystic Circle down, what you can do is you can just go back through it. All you have to do is dash through it, and as you dash through it, it'll fill all of your ferocity stacks back to max. It won't overfill you, but it'll keep them. It will keep them at max constantly. What was I wanted to change? I kind of want to try. Let me put on Forest Power. Forest Power gives 34% armor, and then when you put it on the piece with the Mystic Circle bonuses, well, as of right now, it doesn't give the Mystic Circle. It doesn't give more than Disobedience, but it's 34% armor flat. The barrier it gives is nice too, though. I don't know. My resistances are so all over the place. I don't even want to talk about it. This is terrible. It's terrible, terrible resistance. Oh, I got a whole bunch of doojanks. Be interesting here. Here's a suppressor. Let's go see how it works with suppressor monsters. Because we're going to be dashing in and out of the suppressor circle. Like going in and out over and over again.
I need to get this guy some pals. The Realm Walker after this.
I had a Resolute Undercity, and it dropped me 2 mythics.
Nice. I have a United mythic
Oh.
for us.
That's awesome.
I would definitely like a Shaco.
Oh, we can run that whenever we get 4 people. I don't want to waste it on 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got more than 4 people in here. Oh, have you noticed the glitch with Rushing Claw? When you're up against the wall, it just spams it. Like if you have a monster where you can't access the like other side of the monster because it likes to dash back and forth between the monsters. So if you're on the side, if the monster's on the side where the wall is and you're trying to dash toward them, it just hits the wall and it stops, and then it just starts spamming the ability.
Someone's gonna make a video on this build in like 2 days. Every time we find something.
It's always like that.
Every time we find something, somebody's gonna make a video stealing our build. What?
It's gonna happen. Like, I see so much potential like that I don't have yet And I'm doing really solid damage.
I mean, getting the unyielding hits easier would be a big boon to this build, because then it would free up a lot of space for more additive bonuses, which would help tremendously. As it is right now, there's problems. I'm also not entirely sure that Shattered Vow is the best play for the build. It could be that maybe the better play is just a polearm, or like a quarterstaff or something. Probably polearm.
It could be, but Shattered Vow is very nice for the attack speed as well, and the berserking.
It does give very nice. It does give some very nice bonuses. It's not terrible. Reminds me of PoE skill Flicker Step, actually.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It's similar to Flicker Step, he's right.
I mean, it's Rushing Claw.
It's very good, though.
There's a couple other ways that you could approach an infinite Rushing Claw, too. I was actually looking at another method. It basically just has to do with building large amounts of ferocity. There's a couple really easy ways to build ferocity, and it really doesn't take much effort. So if you have the stacks on your boots, because I actually was wondering about this, does it replenish all 6? Like if you have +2 stacks, does it replenish 6, or does it just replenish 4?
What do you mean?
So like, it doesn't, on the actual ability, it says when you use your last stack, it replenishes 4 charges. So if you have more charges of Rushing Claw, and you hit the end of the stacks, and you use it, then we got Portal Goblin. There's a whole bunch of goblins. What the hell?
Yeah, it's probably the event because I hit the shrine. I don't know which one. I do no damage right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them, but there's like 3 of them over here. And there's also a DR guy, making them really tough and tanky, so I was trying to kill the DR guy and keep them alive at this, keep them from running away at the same time. She dropped me a ancestral item. That's nice. What's up, Cashette?
Oh, you guys are doing nightmare dungeons?
Yep.
Yep.
I need mats.
New build need a lot of mats. Every time you do a new build, you need just like 30k
more
mats.
masterworking mats.
Try the room here.
Alright, I'm just like picking up all the crap on the ground.
The gorilla thing is giving me like 7,000 armor, so I can actually put resist jewels in now, I think.
Oh no, I picked the frickin' conduit shrine.
Wow, perfect thorns aspect. Wow.
I actually don't need evasions either. Perfect thorns aspect? For what?
The poison one?
Oh, nice.
I got a perfect one.
See how ridiculously fast we kill this boss. Instant staggered, instant dead. This is a very fun build. I got a bunch of crap that needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, I don't have movement speed anywhere, so I'm kind of slow. I might just put Eagle on for now, so it gives me max movement speed pretty much.
trying to see how I can cap my armor out.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
I mean, if you go with Prodigy's Tempo, I'm not entirely sure that you need Russian Claw. I don't know exactly what it's doing for Toxic Skin. It's so hard to see. It says it increases the active... extends the durations of your active incarnate skill effects. So the active effect for Toxic Skin is your toxins overflow, applying the poisoning in a trail, making you unhindered for 7 seconds. I don't think I got the treasure room. Hold on. I think you got the treasure room without me.
I had decline.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where was the treasure room? Over here? Is that it?
It was, I don't know, I called it out. It's where the goblins are, where we follow the goblins. It's like kind of down to the right.
Okay, I'm just gonna run back real quick. Oh, I gotta slide down the bloody trail.
Oh. That's cool. That's awesome.
I told you a crack-fueled hamster, didn't I, Con? I told you about it.
Yeah, I was thinking right before I went to bed last night, I was watching you, and you noticed something about evade. I didn't really know what it was, so.
Crack-fueled hamster. In a pinball machine.
Yeah, Ginger got on here. I think he got on early too. He was excited to tell me about it. He's like, Leon, did you see this poison damage? I'm like, no, I didn't see the poison damage. He slowed it down.
Yeah, so what happened, Con, is I was basically doing my build on the thorns, which actually it's very similar to this, but instead of poison damage, it's thorns damage, and it actually works really well. It does Torment 4 just fine. It basically uses like Concussive Stomp and a bunch of other stuff, but I was also using Toxic Skin to get the thorns multiplier. So I was fighting Varshan, and I'm sitting there fighting him, and he gets staggered, and all of a sudden, like, his entire HP bar fills with poison. And I'm like, is that because of Toxic Skin? Like, because Toxic Skin was the only poison attack I was using at the time. And it kind of made me think that there's some sort of interesting interaction between Russian Claw and Toxic Skin, where it's basically spreading the poison, or like stacking the poison or something. I don't know what it's doing exactly. Because I think it basically, when you use Toxic Skin, it puts like that puddle behind you, like you're a gross slug that's like squooking around everywhere, right? But the thing is like when you use Russian Claw, it moves you all over the place, and then so you have Toxic Skin activated, you're moving all over the place with it, you're putting the puddles everywhere, and then as you're putting the puddles everywhere, you're just getting like massive amounts of poison damage, just like you're just repeating the same puddle over and over and over on the target, and they're getting hit by the puddle like 7, 8, 9, 10 times. I mean, I'm sitting at 43 million right now.
You're saying ticks.
Boo ha ha, what's up, boo ha ha? Who am I talking to? I'm talking to my kinship members.
What makes you keep the evade up that fast?
It's not
Or
evade.
That's not evade.
It's not evade. It's Russian Claw. So we encounter. So I that was another discovery yesterday. Is that basically what we discovered was that Russian Claw has a reset. It says using Russian Claw's last charge will refill 4 charges by consuming 4 stacks of ferocity. Well, if you have a Ravager at a minimum of level 10, Ravager has a minimum ferocity of 4, which means that you never run out of ferocity ever. So you basically just continually use Russian Claw forever. And you don't have to worry about it at all. Like it's just there. You're done.
Grab this old pals off my guy here. I need some.
Gonna throw some quick masterworks on stuff.
Got me a Doombringer.
Zadombranger.
Nice.
My glory days aren't over yet.
Yeah, this is very exciting.
That sounds fun. I have a touch of death build that I don't really care for, so I might.
This was my touch of death character.
Yeah, I
That's
think I'm gonna transform it.
Well, we had an idea that we could potentially include Touch of Death in this, but I don't know if it will work. The Craze of the Dead God is a pair of gloves that gives you like Touch of Death procs, and it doesn't really seem to be working very well. I'm not sure exactly how you could fix it. I think they need to work on that item because it doesn't really function properly is what the issue is. Hey, Con. Goblin.
Goblins on mini-map.
Alright, you ready to see some silliness, Con?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I want you to see how fast I can like cross the entire map, alright? Watch
Oh,
this.
wait.
Watch this. Look, I won't even kill anything. Actually, hold on, there's a big old pack of monsters here in this corner. This is a dead end. Alright, I won't even kill anything. I'm just going to like traverse the map. Like you might even want to pull up the map and look, because it's stupid.
Okay.
Like it's really, really stupid. Let me see if I can get to a non-dead end. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got the we got the trap. Hold on. There's stairs. I gotta take the stairs. Hold on.
Gotta go in the open world where you can just...
This is like the big day of the demo. Like they're presenting the prototype, and he just keeps getting hit by.
Look how far I am already. Look at this.
Oh
I'm at the
God,
boss,
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
I don't know where you guys
God,
are, but I'm at the
mini-map.
boss. Okay, I'm at the boss.
It's a well. I can't click it. Dang it.
Yeah, the last bunch haven't been like that since they started this new...
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Or is he? No, this is. Oh, that's right. This is the guy that turns into another form. I forgot. He gets two forms. Yeah, the evade build ain't keeping up with this. Like I don't know. This is probably the fastest build I've ever seen in my life. It's like you can teleport to the monsters. Any monster that you see that's in range, you can just like teleport directly to them. And there's like no limit to how far you can go. I guess they kind of wanted it to be that way because Rushing Claw is, I guess, supposed to be, you know, like you're rushing, but maybe they didn't realize that you could keep Rushing Claw active 100% of the time. Even if you can't keep Rushing Claw active 100% of the time, you could still theoretically have it active enough to like cross the entire map in the charges that you have available to you. I killed the boss. Did we open the treasure room yet?
I don't think so.
No. I only went up the right side. I went up the right side. Going down the left now.
Animus? We need Animus. There must be an Animus monster that's left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some. Oh.
I think this is going to be my speed farm build. I need to get this to the point where it can
awesome.
like handle like 90s with ease, and also just be my speed farm build. Oh, Goblinos. Is there a chance for the goblins to spawn every time that you... for everybody that clicks on the shrine, or is it just the first time?
I think it's just the first time.
It's funny because of the ferocity stacks making your firearms fire. You can see that you're still there in the thing, like in the conduit shrine. You're still there. You're just running around. I think that's pretty much everything. We should have it by now. Should be opened. Hey, what about the ring, Leon? Maybe we should be wearing the ring. Isn't there one that gives like +4 to toxic skin? There's a goblin running away from us, by the way. There's
Isn't it the same one that gives the poison duration?
Yes, it
Poison
is.
takes
Yes, it is. But it also gives +4 to toxic skin, which is the main source of damage that we're currently using.
Let me go shopping.
It's a decent little pole arm if I want to swap over to a pole arm version. I think I've got a pretty good one of those in my stash. I have to check. We finished this one, so I'm going to go destroy. I'll check and see if I've got... I think it's Wound Drinker. I think it has +4 on a greater affix to toxic skin. If I remember correctly.
Can I have one of these?
Wound. I know I have a Wound Drinker. I've got a good one, I think. Yes, I do. I have a very good one. Yeah, that's it right there. It's 373 thorns. It also has armor on it. 172.5 damage to poisoned enemies, damage reduction from poisoned enemies. Toxic skin, it's the toxic skin passive effect thing too. So it gives you the passive effect of toxic skin, which doesn't really help us unless it doubles the effect or something. Like by having the passive effect and the passive effect from having it on the bar at the same time. I'm gonna try and put it on. Just like see what the hell. That brings me up to rank 9 on toxic skin at the moment. If I can get a shakalaka ding dong. Sorry, I was loading when the thing popped up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. They have that event too. We should, but it's happening right. An event in the new zone. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if that outdamages an aspect, but it's force. Plus more than 40 skills because you can masterwork it.
Oh yeah, it's way more than 4 skills. You can masterwork the 4, try and get like a... I would assume that if you're using that, you would probably want to triple masterwork it. If at all
I think
possible.
it goes up to 7.
Good luck seeing anything on the screen while you're playing this build, though.
I know, it's like, I don't know, I get motion sick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play that build.
I don't know, he locked me in darkness. I mean, you don't have to teleport all over the place. You can keep it a little tight. Like, you can use tight circles instead of big circles. And instead of going, like, from monster to monster, you can... you can kind of stay within your mystic circle, which is not bad.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Alright, Arnold.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's gonna be back, guys. Prime. Forget that the event is still active. Goblins. The unfortunate thing is that you can't get the goblins unless you're doing nightmare dungeons. Oh, there's one of the things for the treasure room. The dead bodies. This is the dead body ones. You gotta find the key.
Got the key. Now we just gotta look for the room. Not like going towards the room. I think it's in there.
You're actually kind of rewarded with this build by just traveling around and like spreading your poison all over the place. Like it's like you want to put your toxic puddle like all over everything so that everything's poisoned and horrible.
Or on the pepper and thing.
You guys found it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're here. I'm not really getting the gorilla activation as much as I would like. The gorilla activation is not happening as much as I would like. I think the gorilla armor activation isn't happening.
Well, how are you triggering your concussive stomach?
I got a rude word.
Yeah, but like, what's your generate offering?
I'm using the Yule rune, cast a skill with a cooldown. So every single time you use Rushing Claw, like, I mean, it doesn't really take very many Rushing Claws to get your concussive stomp. I wasn't referring to that though. The armor value thing is working. I'm talking about the Mystic Circle. The concussive stomp doesn't seem to be activating the armor on the Mystic Circle.
Disobedience just might be more consistent.
Unless there's another way to trigger it. I mean, I don't have a Shaco, so maybe I can explore an Ebiwaka. Could be an interesting option. Then I could use Jaguar Gorilla. So that all my poison skills are getting 2 modifiers. I don't know if the multiplier would be enough, but still 30-30, that's a 90 times multiplier. And then it would scale with the Jaguar and the Gorilla stuff. I don't know. I think that's pretty much it for this area, isn't it? Oh, 7 Obducite that I missed. No. Ooh, bunch of Obducite over here. actually do these boots now. So what was I grabbing all these boots? Lucky hit, chance freeze. No, I don't want lucky hit, chance slow. Scourge does that already. The hell is vibrating so much? I think I keep thinking my phone's going off. Boy, boy, will you just go on the right one? Why you always gotta be doing this? Always doing this to me. I hate you, Master Working System. I mean, I love you, Master Working System. I mean, I hate you, Master Working System. It's a love-hate relationship, okay? Shush, guys. Come on, I just need one on the focus. That's all I need. Just, can I have one on the focus, please? Can I have one on the focus? Pretty, please? Can you stop going to everything but the focus, please? Can I get the focus skills, please? Why you gotta go to the rushing claw ranks? I won't. Just what it. Come on. Ready chops. Dude, this ain't funny. It just keeps going to the same ones over and over and over again. Finally. There we go. Okay. Now I can replace those booties. I think it's the fan that's vibrating. And it's touching the desk, and then the desk is vibrating. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the toxic skin ring. I kind of would have to maybe like, I don't know, like triple masterwork the toxic skin and see how high I can push it.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Not sure what aspect I'd take out.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey.
I'm gonna put disobedience back in for now until I can figure out a good way to rock that, because I want to use it, but I'm not sure it's the best choice at the moment. Do I have the mats to craft a Shaco? I do not, BGE. I need to go, like, farm. Oh. What? Random. Everything was dead. I was like, I let my guard defenses down. And it was like, oh, okay, everything's dead. Oh, it was your stupid earthquakes covered up the explosion! It's always Khan's fault. Can't see the
Game's
ground.
too easy this season. I have to make it more challenging.
Well, just, you know, make me blind. That works too. Just be blind. No, it's the sparks that I'm missing, BGL. I mean, I guess I could just, like, destroy 2 of my mythics if I really wanted to right now, and I could probably just craft a Shaco. I don't know what 2 mythics I want to just, like, destroy. I mean, I've already finished leveling all my characters, so I don't need my super fast run Melted Heart of Salig.
Destroy the shroud.
I'm not destroying the shroud. That is definitely a no, sir.
Yeah, I had to make another one.
Yeah, I kind of want a second shroud. Like, you say destroy the shroud, I want a second. I want two. I wonder if I should just do Vortex in this build to suck everything in together. If what we're thinking is true and the poison is just stacking because it's a puddle going over the target like as fast as humanly possible, then maybe pulling them all in so that we can stack the poison more efficiently might be the correct play.
What are y'all doing?
Basically like the new meta poison build.
New mana poison.
Also pretty much the new meta like speed build too. Like it makes the old evade build look like garbage.
The stinger one?
No, this is rushing. We pull up the stream and look. You know what? Let's just do it that way.
When Ginger says new meta, he means a meta that we're developing, not one that you've seen.
Yeah, that's not.
Yes, this is something that for the first time. Like I discovered it yesterday, and then like we basically have been developing it today. It was an accidental discovery. I won't even give myself the credit to say it was a deliberate discovery. It was accidental. Gotta cut myself down somehow. I'm at the knees. Basically, what had happened was I was trying to make a Thorns build around Concussive Stomp, and I wanted to generate Concussive Stomps that could hit all the targets around me in a circle. And there's an aspect for Concussive Stomp that is when you use a mobility skill, it goes in a circle, right? So I was like, well, how can I generate like as many mobility skills as possible? And so I started looking into Rushing Claw, and I figured out a way to make Rushing Claw basically always active. So it has to do with Ravager. So Ravager, when you have it on your bar, its passive effect is that it keeps you at a minimum of 2 ferocity. Well, if you bring it up to rank 10, it's got to be at rank 10, it keeps you at a minimum of 4 ferocity instead. And this enables Rushing Claw to be able to do whatever the hell you want Rushing Claw to do. Because it has a reset where basically any time that you use the last claw, it will consume 4 stacks of ferocity to refill itself. So I used this specifically to build the Thorns build, and it worked really well. But the Concussive build is like awesome. It does like Torment 4, no problem. But at this point, I was testing out tons of things, and of course, you know, Thorns has the interaction with Toxic Skin where you get the Thorns bonus, right? So as long as the monster's poisoned. So of course I had Toxic Skin on the bar, and I was using the Toxic Skin to poison things. Well, I was fighting Varshan, and something happened, some sort of very odd interaction with, I guess, Rushing Claw and Toxic Skin. So Toxic Skin, of course, makes a puddle, and when you're running around, and if you pace back and forth, it like makes the puddle like stack on top of itself. So the monster is sitting in like 4 or 5 or 6 puddles, essentially, is what's going on. Well, Rushing Claw obviously moves you around the map really, really fast, and I think the interaction is that Rushing Claw is forcing the puddles to stack underneath the monster's feet at an extremely high rate. So you're ending up with like 30 or 40 puddles underneath of the monster's feet just by going back and forth with Rushing Claw, which then caused Varshan to completely fill up his entire HP bar that was left. It was only like 20% of his HP bar left, or maybe 15. But in a fraction of a second, his entire HP bar filled up with poison.
Interesting.
And that was when we were like, okay, well, there's definitely some kind of reaction there between Toxic Skin, which was the only poison ability that I had on my bar, and Rushing Claw. So then we started exploring that. Leon's ahead of me. He's already got like freaking billions of damage. I would have caught up if freaking my internet hadn't gone out. I like told him about it and started to put the build together, and then it was like, oh, no internet. And then when I came back, like Leon went from 377 mil ticks to like when I came back, he was doing like billions. In that small period of time, freaking bastard.
Just testing. All I was doing is on the dummy.
Yeah, but I couldn't test because my internet was gone.
Maybe you gotta get good.
Why we run redundant internet?
I need 7 internets. Just give me all the internets. Just swap over. What tri-band? Give me the tri-band internet. Need like a Starlink running, like a mobile. What's up, John? How's it going? John Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
Pinball machine Spiritborn.
Yes. Got a problem with that? I said crack cocaine hamster inside of a pinball machine. Okay, get it right. Crack cocaine hamster inside of a pinball machine. Oh, and the Leon found out that the unyielding hits is applying to the poison from Toxic Skin. So unyielding hits armor stacking works to increase the poison damage of Toxic Skin.
The poison.
Oh, there's a goblin back here.
Damage as well.
Exactly.
No, I wish it worked with thorns.
There's just gooey puddles all over the place. I hate to tell you guys. I don't even think that it can actually legitimately show all the puddles that are on the floor. I think it's like glitching out at this point. We broke the game. There's like some sort of maximum puddle level, and we've reached it.
That's actually an interesting interaction. Because normally Toxic Skin would just be a trail.
Yeah, so the interesting thing there is that when you use Rushing Claw on a single target, it doesn't just Rushing Claw doesn't just attack the monster; it rushes through the monster. And then when you use Rushing Claw on the same monster, it rushes back through them. So instead of like most attacks where you're only getting, you walk up to the attack and you punch them, this is running past the monster and then punching them. Right? It's like some sort of anime move, where the guy's going like Mach 72 and he like attacks the guy with the sword, but then like all you see is him on the other side of the guy after the attack finishes, and he's got like a cool pose and his sword's like going like this or like that, like you finish the swing. It's basically what it's doing, and it's working really well with Toxic Skin because of it. It's allowing Toxic Skin to apply some crazy damage numbers. It's really fast. It's seizure inducing. You need some good frame rate to play this, let me tell you what. I would be glad for like a 165 hertz monitor right now with 4K. I've got a 165 over here that's only 1440p. I'm half tempted to swap it over. Oh no, I was picking up the Obdu side. That's so rude.
Oh, dude, it's a trap.
It's a trap. Dude, back when I used to play Diablo 3 a long time ago, I remember like we used to be like, don't do it, it's a trap. An item would fall on the ground and you'd be like, oh look, it's a shiny thing, and you'd run in there to go get it and the monster would just explode and kill you.
Diablo 3 was so hard to watch.
Don't do it. Wait, just wait. Just wait. Wait. Blah. Told you to wait. God, my character's so slow when I'm not using Russian Claw, though. Like
Yeah, it's
and
really bad.
I'm not even sure if I'm really slow or if it's just it feels slow. You know, like getting off the
Yeah, right.
trampoline. Like you get off the trampoline and you're like, oh, I can't jump high anymore. You're like, no, that's your normal jump height. Like that's just, you know, you're not. It's not really slow. You're just comparing it to the.
I have no movement speed anywhere, so
If I don't name the build Squirter, why would I name the builds? That's gross. Oh, I'm full on obols? Okay. Guess I can gamble something. I think I'm gonna gamble rings. Gambling the rings!
Kind of want to build one myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn
So,
touch
what
it
you're
back.
gonna need... Do you have a shotgun?
Yes.
Okay, so what you're gonna need is at least... what is it? 4 on Shaco, so you're gonna need at least a +1 focus boots. Or maybe higher if you want to put less points in Ravager. Right, you just need to make sure that Ravager is at 10. It's got to be at 10 exactly. You don't need any higher than that. That's you're just wasting points at that point.
Bring in
Once
the Starless. Oh yeah.
bringing the Starless doesn't work because Ravager doesn't spend any resource. It's a cooldown.
But for the core, oh, it's not a core skill either. It won't give you that.
Yeah, it's a potency skill though, so it does work with Prodigy's tempo, which is really fun.
Okay.
How does it do bossing?
Very well. Very, very good. Very good indeed. My dog is watching the screen and it looks like she's watching really fast tennis match. Good. We found a way that we can keep the dogs entertained. I just tried to teleport to Khan and Khan wasn't in the dungeon.
It didn't open.
Bye. Ciao. 127 million. That's beautiful. It was a feeling. We just need everybody working on this so we can refine the ever-living crap out of it.
Yeah, I want to do it.
And then once we get like the optimal build, we'll have to do like a build guide on it, and then it'll be fun. That way we can just share it with the whole kinship. That way everybody can be crack cocaine-fueled hamsters. Who doesn't like being a crack cocaine-fueled hamster? Okay. Who? Who? Oh my god, Leon, I just had a funny idea. You know that ring that makes it so that the pestilent swarms spin around you?
Yep.
Well, since you're teleporting all over the place and carrying those pestilent swarms with you, that could be very interesting. Giving you another way to apply the damage to the targets. Like as you're passing through them, so you're just passing through them and bringing the pestilent swarms with you all around the map, since they're just going to be spinning around you. And then you could find a way to generate large numbers of them. I'm pretty sure I could come up with a couple ideas. Oh, well, I might have messed that up a little bit. I get Twitter and Twitch mixed up. I do. That is a common thing with me. They both start with TW.
Ground Terror 4, what?
Conduit Shrine over here. I know you guys love Conduit Shrines. We got a goblin and I can't kill him. I sacrificed my time for this goblin. Sacrificial shrine. Conduit D3 is unmatched. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. They're scared of Conduit Shrine since Diablo 3. They don't want to they don't want to bring the Conduit Shrine to D4. They're scared of it.
Well, yeah, because it just enhanced your damage in D3. It was like you were hitting and it was hitting too.
Yeah, I saw the thing about the Twitter. More lyrical miracles. Please tell me they fixed the crash problem. I forgot to gamble for Obols. Dang it. I forgot. Ooh, that's a nice Obdu site over there.
I'm now full on Obols.
Yeah, I forgot to gamble when I was in town like an idiot. So many Obols over here, too. Here, I'm gonna teleport on you guys because I'm like really far away.
I was gonna teleport on you.
Oh.
Oh no!
I'm out of the dungeon.
No! What is going on? No!
I'm gonna use Ginger to teleport to him.
Fine, I'll go back.
It's all Khan's fault.
Fine, I'm here.
Khan, you need to teleport back in because you already looted where Ginger was. I need to go where Ginger was. Ginger needs to go where you were.
I'm back in.
I just
dang it, I should have spent some Obols. Okay, I'm back in.
Alright, we're playing teleport hoppies.
I'm going to the boss room.
No, this is not where I need to be.
I'm going to the boss room. I could have done this by now.
Ginger's the worst.
It's terrible. You guys are terrible.
Oh, is that where you're going?
Yeah, I was trying to get to the boss room because you guys killed the boss.
Oh, I'm at the boss. I was.
Yeah, now I got my stuff. And he was trying to come where I was, and then you left, and then I couldn't go to you, and then he couldn't come to me. Yeah, it's all out of whack.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Three Stooges. The Three Stooges.
How's your Obols?
Wasn't too hard.
Oh yeah. So.
The Obbly Bobblies. I'm going to gamble the Obbly Bobblies right now. I do the gamble.
You won't find star stuff. What is that?
Gambling is hard. Spending all your Obols, like you just don't. It's kind of difficult, actually.
Not bad.
Not a single ancestral ring.
something new at least.
I'm gonna gamble quarterstaffs.
Well, it's just too bad.
He said, "That's just too bad."
That wasn't too hard.
So what is the damage focus of this build?
Poison. So you're building toxic skin. Like that's the main source of damage that you have is toxic skin. And then armor becomes very important because you're scaling toxic skin with your unyielding hits. So that's a whole thing. And then
Which ring is the Petulant Storm one that makes him orbit?
I think it's the one. I don't know. Writhing Moon? Yeah, Writhing Moon. Movement speed, it gives you unrestrained power. Chance to make enemies vulnerable. More vulnerable there. Pestilent Swarms spawn from you every 10 seconds, dealing 516 poison damage per hit. Your Pestilent Swarms now orbit you and generate 1 vigor per hit. I mean, the goal, I think, would be to add in maybe like another way to spawn Pestilent Swarms. The only problem is that they put a cooldown on the Pestilent Swarm one of 1 second, so even if you spam a huge amount of, you're only going to get 1 Pestilent Swarm per second, and you'll get 1 Pestilent Swarm per 10 seconds from Writhing Moon. I mean, technically there's also the aspect where you get like a lucky hit chance to proc the, like, from any centipede skill. It's the infestation, I think is what it is.
Yeah, infestation.
So with infestation you would get poison and damage. It turns them into poisoning damage too, which is I think what you want with this particular build. So 35% chance to spawn Pestilent Swarm from target, which deals poisoning damage. I mean, then you could go with the glyph that gives you a multiplier for your Pestilent Swarms. I don't know. I don't think you would want the other one, the one for the duration, because that one causes them to spiral outwards, which I don't think is what you're looking for. I'm not sure where you would even put infestation. I mean, it's 2 aspects, I think, to really make it work. I don't know if I can spare 2 aspects. I mean, one idea I had was the Shattered Vow, like taking it out of the build and then like moving the Jaguar to the weapon, then maybe taking the unyielding hits, putting that on the amulet. Then you could put the ring on, and you could sacrifice like 1 thing for the lucky hit proc. I don't know. Between the lucky hit proc and the rune word, you should have a pretty decent number of them surrounding you as you're teleporting. You know, you're basically rushing, clawing around the map. It also, I don't know. There's not like a whole lot on the ring though. You get some multiplier from unrestrained power,
Once I get started,
which isn't terrible.
On the door and left the dungeon.
I found your channel on my birthday, November 10th. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for watching my channel. I appreciate it. Where else am I going to get people to watch me play video games? My mom certainly wouldn't do it.
That's nice, honey. Mom, look, I killed Ganon! Yes, that's nice, honey. Why does Ganon have such a big nose?
You know what meme like really hurt me personally? You know that whole thing where like the kids are like, look mom, look what I can do. And then like they do whatever they're trying to show their mom and their mom isn't looking. Like you get her attention for like a fraction of a second and then she immediately looks away. I felt like that was my whole life. Like I would get her attention to show her something and then she would just look away. Like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. I didn't see it. What did you do? Something about the Zelda? The Princess Zelda on the Nintendo? No, Mom. It's not a Nintendo. It's a game. It's a PlayStation. Everything's Nintendo. Like, they're all Nintendos. Doesn't matter what you play. Boulder Druid is fun this season.
Oh yeah, I made one. It's so much. I'm having so much fun with it.
They did some fixes to Boulder.
Yeah, it doesn't knock back. I played it like a couple seasons ago and it was not fun. It
I
just
fell for it, guys. I fell for the chest. I fell for it. Yeah, they said they changed it so it wouldn't knock back as often, but they said that it was still knocking back, but like it's less
it knocks
less
back.
often.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's not as
It's being
far.
knocked down. It needs to be knocked down. It's simple.
But if they're knocked down,
Knock-
then they won't get hit by the boulders because they're on the ground and the boulders are floating in the air.
They're fat boulders, man. Do you ever seen them have the
How
fat?
fat are these boulders that they can scrape the ground while they're spinning? Like...
Yeah, these
So
boulders come out of.
Okay, so they scrape the ground while they're spinning. Do they leave streaks? Do they leave doo-doo streaks?
Oh, yeah, they do.
They actually made them look like bigger. They're like bigger turds.
They leave doo-doo streaks.
Oh my gosh, I want to go on for it again. That's the way
I
down.
just got a 160 moonrise on a two-hander. That seems like that's just normal. I don't think that's any better than the moonrise I had. Does exploiters work on bosses? I think technically bosses are unstoppable, so maybe. I really don't know. I don't think it does. If I had to give you an answer right this second, like somebody was holding a gun to my head, I would just tell you no, because I don't think it works. It requires further testing. Does it work or not? I don't know. I tell you where it does work. It works in PvP. I think it works in PvP really good. That's a PvP aspect. A very good PvP aspect. What's up, Languisha? I noticed that when you get to 15 hits, with the Jaguar Spirit Hall, it just like annihilates the monster from existence. It's like, oh, you're at 15 hits. Boom. I wonder if running Loyalty Helmet with like the Jaguar Spirit Hall would be really powerful with it too. Just stack the damage.
So you get a shaker, you could run it.
Look, I'm poor, okay? I don't have a Shaco.
You know how many boss mats I have, Ginger? I have like, I don't know, 100 or more Duriels and probably like another like 75 Andes or something myself. Like,
I mean, we can go run them. I've got like most of the mythics, so any mythics that drop, I mean, is
go
like,
into a spark.
Yeah,
you just need 2 sparks.
It will be a spark, or it will either be a replacement for one that I can then turn into a spark.
Make
So
a
like,
spark.
yeah, so it's I just need 2 mythics. Like, if we can get 2 mythics, and if I get a Shaco, then so be it.
We unlocked the treasure room or not?
I don't know.
I just hit another.
You hit the final lever?
I think so.
The final lever.
We'll go back. We're at the boss. Let's just get that done.
Ooh, there's poop puddles all over the place. Walking behind you is gross, Leon. You might want to wipe your butt cheeks.
Can't wipe.
You might want to wipe them cheeks, son.
Treasure room? Oh, it's here.
Gotta wipe the cheeks, son, hun. Gonna wipe it in the buns. Can we go this way? Oh, you guys did go this way. Look at all these gem fragments all over the ground. Yes, Cody. Do you's got a bug in your butt today? You's got a big bug. Right up there. In the butt. A bug butt? A butt bug? What kind of bug? Is it a grody, nasty bug? Does it got horns? Is it a horn bug? Does it pinch? Is it a pincher
A
bug?
horny bug?
Is it a pincher bug? Is it a crunchy bug? He said that's a trick question. All bugs are crunchy. Okay. Cody. Cody, get it. Cody, get it. Get it. It's a palmetto bug. Cody, get it. Cody, get him. Get him. Get him. Right there, get him. Right there. Right there, get him. You want a crunchy bug? Ooh, Cody, it's a crunchy bug. Ooh, get him. Get him. Oh, no. Ow. I threw it at him. He said, I don't know if I want to eat that. He said, that's might not be a fresh crunchy bug. That might be a old crunchy bug. I think he just picked it up and took it to his kennel. That's hilarious.
That wasn't too hard.
160, half of 160 is 80. That's like exactly the normal one on an ancestral item. That is so rude. Can we do bosses on this character? On these characters? I don't even know if we can do bosses on these characters.
We can do.
For sure.
We can.
Yeah, well, let's go smack some bosses down real quick.
Hold on. Let's do one more dungeon. One more.
One more Dunyon.
I just want to test the swarm setup.
What'd you do? Which ones did you replace aspect-wise?
My defensive one and creeping death.
I figured creeping death would probably be the one that disappears. It makes sense. I mean, if you get all the skills will give you multipliers, or all the pestilent storms will give you multipliers. You get the lucky hit proc, so every time you're rushing clawing, I'm assuming you get pestilent storms.
The ones like making a centipede.
You can also get, obviously, the rune word, so you can have the rune word pestilent swarm spawning as well. I don't know how many pestilent swarms you could potentially have spinning around you in a given time, but I'm assuming it's a lot. At only 100 per swarm and 1 every second, even just something like Bach or Yule would probably give you 1 pestilent swarm every second without fail. I don't think you would need anything extra. So at bare minimum, you would have the 1 from the ring, like 1 every second from the rune word, and then was it a 35% lucky hit chance proc to spawn them for every single centipede skill? I think the only downside there is, wouldn't it be better to use like if Rushing Claw was classed as a centipede skill.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
So you just primary Spirit Hall centipede.
Yeah, I'm trying it. I don't think this is gonna be more damage, but I just want to try it.
Well, the Jaguar Spirit Hall thing is doing a lot of damage on its own, but that's not really necessarily where we were trying to go with it. I think Jaguar is just broken. Like the Spirit Hall bonus is just broken. I mean, if that's the case,
you think Barber Gem is good?
It pretty much is a Barber Gem, right?
You definitely would want to add in the runes to take the most advantage.
I mean, I don't think you need to spam... Actually, I don't really know. Freaking aspect pour. I wish they'd take those aspects for the Pestilent Swarm and combine them together, because they're just... And there's too many of them. I've tested this multiple times. 17 Pestilent Swarms? Is that what you're talking about? Cody, you got diarrhea butt or something? You got mud butt? Mud butt. You always look back at me too, and I have no clue what you're thinking. How am I supposed to know what you're thinking? You gotta tell me what you're thinking. You gotta communicate what you're thinking. If you're thinking that you gotta go Peppa-Doo, then you should communicate Peppa-Doo. If you think you gotta go number 2, you gotta go Doodles, then you gotta communicate to Doodles. Or maybe you just want a snack. Maybe you need some Watums. I said, don't talk to me about no Watums. This is a big frickin' dungeon. Oh, Butcher.
No.
I heard him. I don't know who's got him, but I heard him.
I got him. I'm in a conduit shrine just laughing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you spawned him from the thing. Okay.
Damn, you should save these villagers. You get so much loot. Obel.
Oh yeah, they really like put obols or obducite in basically like every orifice of these dungeons. Like they were like, we want to make it, so these are.
Oh, goblin. That's he's gonna get.
People are exploring these things, and yeah, well, guess what? We are now. We are exploring. All right, Cody, you gotta go Peppa-Doo. I'll take you out to go Peppa-Doo. I'll check your food and water. So how high have you gotten the number up on your Pestilent Swarms?
I feel like I can see any numbers.
No, you can see it down at the bottom. It counts the stacks. Oh wait, but you probably don't have the multiplier glyph in, so it's not showing you. So if you have the Pestilent Swarm multiplier glyph in, it counts it for you on the bar. It just shows you. Hold on, bud. Did we get all the doojanks for the treasure room?
wasn't open, but maybe there was.
I
Let me just
clicked.
hit the last one. We
Oh,
got
it's open now.
I clicked on
That's
one.
good. See it blinking.
They have like no duration is the problem.
Yeah.
Yes, they do not last long. The only one that increases the duration is the Stinger one, which is completely useless to a build that's not using Stinger.
It's too much. You sacrifice way too much to build these things up. Yeah, it's just like not
They need
worth
to
it.
combine the aspects, is what they need to do. Or honestly, all of them should have a 100% duration on them. Like, there should be a 100% duration on the Infestation, and there should be another 100% duration on the Stinger. That way you're getting duration from any of them instead of just duration from one of them. And then they can cap the duration at 100% or something. That way you don't have to worry about, like, stacking the Stinger one when you don't need the Stinger one. I hear you, buddy. I'm going to take you out right now, okay? We're going to go peppa-doodles. Alright, let's go. Be right back after these messages.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Got his defense up. Okay. I have to go get all of my mats. Well, I got a lot of my trail mats. That's enough. For 1 billion, dude?
Of course it crashed on me while I was going. Fenris error.
I may get perfect unyielding aspect for 10 billion.
Oh, nice.
We'll see.
That's really sweet.
He said that's a deal.
Get one for me too.
Okay, I'll try.
BOGO. Make it a BOGO.
Yeah, make it a BOGO. See if he's got two. I got 10
I
billion.
just gotta get this from him before he realizes it's worth 20 plus to get this from him.
Uh-oh. John said he's a better T4 player than you, Leon.
True. And he knows how to level characters, if it's the right John.
John Hamilton. That's the guy who always gets on us for power leveling.
And he's definitely a better T4 player than me.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've never leveled a character from 1 to 60. I never even leveled a character from 1 to 100.
Nope, never. Not even once.
I always got boosted. I refused to play at the beginning of the season. Like, I've never played the season long until I get boosted.
How'd you guys know? Oh. What am I doing? I could just, like, invite myself.
This guy are playing Hop Townsies. You know that one?
Why are we playing Hops Townsies? Okay, are we ready to do some bossing? Is that what we're doing? I gotta, like, I probably have to go get my boss mods from, like, 17 characters. Which I probably should have done in advance.
Somebody needs help with the Citadel.
Oh, we're doing the Citadel?
I don't know. Somebody put it in clan chat. Proof.
2 wings of the Citadel. Apparently it's impossible to find another person that knows the mechanics. I have no clue.
Yep. He gave me this. He gave me a perfect gorilla, 10 billion. He's smiling about it because he was only asking 1 billion. I was like, 10 billion right away. I'm securing this.
Well, you're a cheater. That's all I know. Where's mine? I need one.
Unyielding hits. This solves all my problems.
Yeah, then you don't need 10 trillion armor anymore. Then you can actually get it without having to have 10 trillion armor. Mine's terrible right now. Like, I don't even have a good one. I don't even have a good unyielding hits. Mine's at 24% at the moment. I'm pretty sure I think the normal ones go higher than 24%.
Alright, I have 150 Duriel mats on me right now.
What is this? There's only like a couple on here. 50%. So what the cap is 30, right? So it'd be 60 on a two-hander.
Yep, 25 or 50 is the like regular cap before ancestral, like 25-50.
This guy wants 30 billion for a 58.
Yeah, I just got a perfect 1 for 10. I'm telling you, I sniped that, man. That was a snipage. And the way I did it was the guy was trying to sell the polearm for 1 billion. And I was like, no, you're not selling a polearm, bro. You're selling the aspect. And that I just like straight to 10 billion. And he's like, deal. I'm like, yes, deal.
Deal. Deal or no deal?
Do you have resistances? Because I could put resistance ships in.
What are we doing? Thorn loose?
That's him. That's the guy I traded with. Ignore him.
Oh. Thorn Weaver. Why do you weave your thorns, Thorn Weaver? There's a 28 for 3 billion. That's 4% better than mine. He's online too.
That's really good.
That's I'm gonna send them that I want it. Give me that. I'll take it.
That's a great deal.
That 28 for 3 billion? I don't even think understands that it's a 28. That's 4% better than mine, which is a hell of a lot better than what I currently have. What did he start up? A Nightmare Dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know.
Well, this guy's online. Maybe he'll respond. I would like to have less armor. Like I like the way that this works, but with the cap in place and that other stuff, like it would be nice if I didn't have to stack as much armor, and that way I could stack other things instead.
Does it power up with resolve stacks too, like the other builds?
So unyielding hits is just like flat damage that gets added to your character. Like it's literally just flat damage added to the base of the skill, which is why it does so much damage.
Yep, it's a great aspect. It's but you have to earn it. I think it's a respectable one. There's no bugs with it. You have to earn the armor to get it. It's good.
And there's a lot of ways that you can potentially get the armor. It's just
you sacrifice things.
You sacrifice a lot, and that's basically why he's so excited about getting the perfect one, because now he doesn't have to sacrifice as much. He doesn't have to sacrifice his soul to the devil to get the armor that he needs to cap it out. What is the precise value at like 28%? What is that?
Well, you have to divide 1,500 divided by 20.28.
So 72% reduction in the armor value basically is what it would be. So if I take like say 5,000 armor minus 72%, that gives me 1,400 left over. So that's not quite enough. So 5,200 minus
5,357. The formula is just the 1,500 cap divided by the percentage you have. That's the formula.
But it doesn't take into account the penalty, right?
No, no. That's the armor you need and Torment 4.
No, I guess what I'm saying is like the penalty is taking the armor away, so you still need an additional 1,000 over like what's stated. So I guess what I'm asking is it 5,300 and like whatever
27 or
57, or is it 6,357 because it's taking away 1,000 of the armor, so it has to be 1,000 minus the 6,357, which means you end up at 5,357. So it's actually 6,000.
You technically need 6,357. You technically need that, but what you need to say on the character screen is 5,357.
But it's a lot of armor that you've got to get to hit this 1,500 cap on the unyielding hits, and there's no benefit for going over, and so you like
what's the what do you need? I mean, what's the aspect?
The aspect is unyielding hits.
No, I know, but what's the percentage?
He has 228.
I'm at a 24 right now. I'm trying to get a 28 if this guy will respond.
So I'm done with that.
24%. It's awful high. 1,500. So you want 1,500, the max, divided by the 0.24. 6,250, I think you want.
So depending on the percentage of...
Is that right?
Or where you put it on your character too also matters. So like if you put it in the amulet slot as an example, it's going to increase the percentage. But you don't have to put it in the amulet slot. In fact, you actually kind of don't want to
36.
if you can avoid it. Because if you can avoid it, then you get more power out of something else. The guy's got a 60 for 50 billion. That guy's got a 60 right there. He's not online.
Yeah, 36, 1,500, but yeah, and the amulet you would need 4,200 plus the 1,000. So 5,200.
I'm offering on a couple of these to see if I can get anything. Trying to see if I can get something better than a 24. Mine's just awful.
Weird this guy just stayed in the party.
It is kind of weird that he just stayed in the party. Like, it's a trade. I guess maybe 10 billion gold. Very impressive.
Got him interested.
He's so excited, though. He's got money now.
So, Ginger, I'm testing right now. It seems like as long as you keep Toxic Skin active, you never let it fall off, the puddle stays permanently. The puddle goes away as soon as it falls off.
So basically what we're saying is we don't need Ravager. I don't think we do need the Ravager if you go Prodigy's tempo. I think you can spam Toxic Skin fast enough. It's only a 7-second cooldown, but... Or are you saying something else that I'm not catching on?
Well, I mean, no, what you said is true. You probably don't need Ravager, but Ravager is one of the... It's like a built-in way of applying it to a target, because you're going back and forth over them, but yeah.
No,
Just...
that's not what I meant. I meant the aspect, the one that makes it so that your incarnate skills increase the duration of the active effect on the Toxic Skin. So I don't think we necessarily need that, right?
You only need that if for some reason you can't keep the cooldown on. So if you want to get out of Prodigy's tempo, then you need it. Like if you want to go Noxious, or you want to go Adaptive, or you want to go the other one. Like if you want to get out of the cooldown requirement.
I saw 30% and got excited, and I realized it was on a quarterstaff. What is this? This one is 58%. What is 58%?
On a amulet, or what is it on?
29? That's a 29? He doesn't have a offer. He's online. 29 is really good. I'm gonna offer him, like... I don't want to spend all my gold. I'll offer him 7 billion. Just leave me, like, a small amount for myself. Unfortunately, I don't know whether people are responding half the time because I can't see the messages usually unless I refresh the page like I'm some sort of idiot. It's like obsessively pressing F5 to buy movie tickets or something. F5.
About the Realm Walker, if you guys, with the Whisper.
I was just putting in some offers. I was trying to see if I could get a better one than what I had. Maybe they respond. Maybe they don't.
Probably getting another multiplier. All right, what's another multiplier?
Resolve stacks. That's what.
No, I mean,
if you tested them.
Mm.
Oh.
I mean, we're not really doing crit damage. Like, there's crit in the build. It would, the resolve stacking would help with just the colossal glyph, but not for, like, interdiction doesn't make real sense for the build. Like, you could do it, but it's not.
What key passive are you running on it?
Right now, Prodigies.
Prodigies.
There's two ways that you could potentially go. You can run Prodigies and then you get like unlimited cooldowns, or you could go the other way and you could use the Rushing Claw Temporal Incisions, which enhances the duration of Toxic Skin, and then it's always active anyway, and you don't have to worry about the cooldown. It's pretty much just because it enhances it by 8 seconds, and Toxic Skin is active for. Mine says 9.5. Why does it say 9.5? That's weird. It's used to say 7. But if you add them together, you end up getting, what is that, 9.5 plus 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So like 17 seconds, right? So like it's the exact cooldown of the ability, one way or the other. So you can get full uptime on Toxic Skin either by using one or the other methods. I picked up a 20, I think it's a 29 for 10 billion. I think it's a 29 anyway. It's 58%. I don't even know. I'm an idiot. Maybe.
On a double?
Yeah, it's on a double.
Yeah,
60
just
60
divide
is
by
capped
2,
for the
yeah.
double.
You're right, it's 29.
Um. I'm just tired of having to stack my armor to the moon. That's my current predicament.
So,
I wanna
Y'all gonna run some bosses?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I'm gonna get this trade done real quick.
Can I tag along? I need to try to get a Shattered Vow.
Sure.
I don't think you need a Shattered Bell to do the build. I was actually thinking about maybe taking it out. I don't know. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But I don't think you necessarily need it to make the build work. It does give you a lot of attack speed though, which is really nice.
I just need one in general for a couple of other build ideas. What is Rushing Claw? Is that that's a focus
The
skill?
core skill.
It's a mobility skill. It's a potency
Was it a
skill.
mobile?
Potency.
Potency, mobility. He said, I'll wait so we aren't teleporting away from each other.
Oh, I've done that so.
He didn't wait. That's hilarious. He didn't wait. He didn't wait. He said he was going to wait, but he didn't wait. Now we're teleporting away from each other. It's hilarious. Alright, let's go. 10 billion gold down the drain. It's just gold, boys.
Choke piles have you been choosing, Con? Which one did you choose last time?
Oh, I think it was equipment. I don't know.
Echo has left the party. The trade was not completed. Boo-hoo.
Maybe I got a better offer or something?
He might have.
That's why I tried to do mine as quick as possible. We were doing the teleport shenanigans. I was panicking.
Am I doing Horror Saturday? I was thinking about it.
It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, he backed out of the trade. He said, I just realized the aspect is almost maxed out. He put the item up there. He didn't even know the aspect was maxed out.
I mean, that was the guy I traded with, right? He put it up for 1 billion. He probably was getting spam message, and I just shot up to 10 billion, so he just took me, right? Even though I vastly underpaid.
Womp 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 womp. Okay, well, on to the bosses.
We're in this dungeon if you want.
Yeah,
Or
it's
this,
not
realm
perfect.
walker.
It's not perfect. It's not. It's a 30 would be worth way more than 10 billion, but. Wow, 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 wow. Seeding.
I mean, looking at sold listings, as I was looking at it earlier, obviously, when I was trying to get it, the perfect ones were selling from 20 to 25, 30 billion, around that range.
I just want a better one than 24. I feel like I got the garbage one.
You don't even have the top of the...
No, yeah, it's not even the top of the regular. It's like below the top on the regular. And that's like many hours and multiple characters worth of playing, and I don't even have like the top normal one.
Goblin here.
Goblin! Goblino.
Dead.
Expert Subo. I was trying to figure out like where we were. Wow, 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 wow. Here, let me go collect my boss mats real quick.
Damn this.
Maybe like... Shouldn't take me that long. Oh, I got too much crap on me. I'm just gonna go hunt down my boss mats for my characters. I know I've got like a butt ton of freaking like Duriel and Andariels. Probably more Andariels than anything. Because I haven't been running the Andes at all.
I will say this. It is never dull with you here, Mariana.
That's me, the life of the party. Sometimes the death of it too.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Water. Yeah, any unyielding hands like better than the crap that I'm running would be amazing right now.
He's wary of anything new.
It's too bad I couldn't get the other one I just wanted. What do we got here? Boom, 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 boom. Yep, yep, yep.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I got a goblin scroll. Where did I get that? I didn't know I had a goblin scroll. It was on spiked hand.
We want to do Duriel, right?
Yeah, Duriel and Dario mainly. Like I think that's why I'm trying to get like my Andy mats or Duriel mats. It doesn't matter.
I got my Duriel mats.
I was just trying to collect them from the far corners of the universe. This girl ain't got no mats on her. I probably got a whole bunch of shackles and stuff because we did all those Zeers that one time. On like the Barbarian, I think. Go looking for the ugly bastard helmets. Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of boss mats right there. That's insanity.
What was his name?
50, 50.
I don't know. Maybe he wasn't real.
I'm just gonna start. Grab. Because I was farming for uniques and stuff on these new characters, and so I was burning all my mats. So I'm pretty sure I got. That's why I have all these shackles and like stuff on the various characters.
That cleaver of yours has seen its use, Variana. Perhaps I'll fire up my forge and make you a new one.
Okay, there's nothing on this one. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of Duriels. And I got a whole bunch of Andariels too. I'm gonna try and do them on the poison character. I want to see how she holds up in like a boss arena.
It's a fierce shield you forged.
I could teach you how to forge your own shield, little man.
Yeah, no, and Dariel, I could switch over to my Spiritborn. Oh,
Not sure
I
we
gotta
need
take this
to.
call.
I think
I'll be back. I gotta take this call. It might be a minute. Kick
Alright.
me if I'm taking too long.
kick him, kick him. Kick him now. Kick him straight to the curb, son.
You don't want to do Endario on the poison or the Russian claw character. Not a fun fight. She only has. Oh, she has a. What should we call it? A whisper.
Alright, so I've got a pretty large amount of Duriels at the very least.
Yeah, I think we'll just do Duriel. Takes too long to do everything, and he's just the fastest.
I got like 60 Duriel mats. What is that like? I don't even know. Is it still 2 or is it 4?
2.
Yeah, so that's 30. I got 30
Divided
rounds.
in half.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 75.
So I got easily 30 Duriel runs. Let's go slap around Duriel.
That's 75 runs of 150 mats just on this character.
I got a lot of mats that need to be converted, but I've been saving them for like unique items and stuff that I need for my characters.
I forgot to change my aspect. I don't even know if there isn't get staggered.
Nah, he's got a perfect one. He said 20 billion. I offered him 10 billion. I don't have 20 billion. I don't got 20 billion gold. I'm not rich. I'm not a rich guy. I'm not a rich guy. At least I have capped poison res for this fight. 85% poison res. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. It's funny, I have no skill that I can just swing with. Just realized this. Like, normally you can just hold shift and just, like, swing at the air. Like, with something. I have no skill that I can swing with. Nothing. I put a bunch of poison goo at your feet, so congratulations. You're welcome. You got my pole arm. The pole arm. With my unyielding hits on it, that's what I want. I'm gonna destroy it. Like I'm gonna break it down, and I'm gonna replace this piece of crap 24% unyielding hits. That was my goal. It's going into the garbage. It's going into the bin so I can get my aspect up. I mean, if you want to do the trade right now, we can get it done real quick. Going into the bin. Here. Well, let me go do this trade real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wow, 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 wow. I've got like the worst freaking unyielding hits, and I just wanted a better one. Will you get off of me? Can't even teleport out. It's rude. Rude. Sorry, I kind of spazzed out like a crack cocaine-filled hamster there. Just dump it in.
Alright, back, sorry.
Oh, it's perfect.
Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I reached 10 billion ticks now.
Oh my god, I saw your 4.5 billion.
It's 10 billion. Dude, I've been gradually perfecting this.
Wow. What did you choose as another one? Barrier?
Conceded, yeah.
You're just gonna give it to me, man? I was gonna give you 10 billion. I'll give you something for it. You sure you don't want some money? I got money. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna put it in the thing. I'm gonna break it. It's going right here. I'm breaking it. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful broken, and it's getting broken.
That's good salvage.
It's so pretty. Now let me update my aspect so it's not garbage anymore. It's gonna feel so good. My damage is gonna go so high. Oh, beautiful. Oh. So unyielding hits. I'll let you in on the secret, Ecto, so you know exactly what's going on and why I want it. Now that you gave it to me. So basically how it works is unyielding hits adds directly to the base of the weapon's damage. So instead of it adding damage to like a multiplier or like an additive bonus or something like that, it adds directly to the base of the skill in the way that the skill functions. So it adds huge amounts of damage, depending on your armor value, directly to the base of the skill. And let me see if I can show you real quick once I get my armor stacked up here. So notice my Toxic Skin is now 417,000 damage while I have my armor stacked up. And then as my armor slowly declines, you'll see my armor goes down, the damage of the skill goes down as well. So basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to get that 1500 cap on unyielding hits, but to get that you need a high percentage, otherwise you need like ridiculously large amounts of armor to hit that number. And it doesn't work otherwise. So like I'm at 5,437 armor, which I think I'm just shy. Actually that might be cap. 5,437? Is that cap?
For which percentage?
For the 29. So I just got the 29.
Oh yeah. You're above cap.
So I'm capped now. I'm capped at the 1,500 additional damage. And he ain't surviving more than a couple seconds, is he?
No, dude, the damage we have is insane. So your actual
Take the 1,500 and then divide by the percentage you have.
What?
5,172 is your cap by 29%.
5,172. So I'm over by a little bit actually.
You could probably take out a skull and put in a resist gem.
Maybe. Well, let's see.
That's what I did.
But I also have some all res on my equipment that could potentially be taken out for other damage.
We'll have to clear after this.
I actually think an Edge Masters might be better than Creeping Death.
Because it's flat.
Yeah, it's a flat 25% to the skill. I'm thinking. I don't know. I have to test it on the dummy.
Ooh, sword.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing that these days. They're listing items, you know, like that they think are good
Somebody dropped it.
items, but then they have like an aspect on it, which is worth like billions. 10 billion is about how much that's worth at 29%. If you had a 30%, which is perfect, it would have been worth around like 20 billion.
Who left out? Who went out?
Baku? Because we were full. So.
No, but he's not. Yeah, we were full.
Yeah, we're full, so we went back to destroy. We shouldn't have done another run.
Pulled it.
We didn't do another run because you full.
Is he dead or is he not? I can't even pick anything up. I gotta go back to town and destroy. Yeah, I think Edge Masters probably would be better too. I'm starting to fall out of love with Creeping Death. I don't think Creeping Death is as good as it seems. I think it's an okay aspect at best, and it's not adding the multiplier enough. It could also do of elements as well. I mean, that one could also have some interesting effectiveness. I think I want to take Fellsea Slayers out. And put in, not sure what I want to put in there. Yielding hits. Already have your yielding hits. The damage while adding a barrier could be interesting. Let's try conceded. I think they want that aspect too. Oh yeah, pole arms are pretty popular too. And that was actually a pretty good rolled pole arm, but I need the aspect. It was not a bad pole arm. It wasn't. Pretty good actually.
Oh, chess piece.
Nice. I just need anything. That's a halfway decent soul brand.
Oh. Double.
Two reels. A double? Nice. Better than the one you already had?
Sorry?
Is that better than the one you already had?
I don't remember what mine is. I'm not using on this character. I can't remember. I think I got it on the max. On the max resource. It's a single max resource. Oh my god, I got a helm. Got like 3 in a row. Means I'm not gonna get one.
You're locked in. You're locked in.
on.
You got the lock in. Khan's got the lock in, guys. He's got the lock in.
That, you know, you just leave the party after you got the you're done. You're like,
I know it's not.
you saved yourself hours.
He got the lock in, boys.
Of course he does.
We found this out like because we would run hundreds of runs. For those of you who are on stream and don't know what the hell we're talking about, we would run like hundreds of Dural runs, like hundreds, and then like somebody would get locked in, and they would get like, whoa! I just got a ridiculous mythic. What the hell just fell?
One more.
Holy Jesus! Oh, I got a mythic. A triple greater affix Nessikim the Herald.
Dang.
A triple. I can destroy my single. That's 1 spark. That triple is way better than the garbage that I was running.
I gotta clear my bag.
It's got a double greater affix. Meh, that's poopies. Okay. We were thinking about a Nessikim the Herald version of this too. It could be really powerful. Like doing like Noxious Resonance. I think we did like a little test on it, and it was like okay. Like it's not. I think you'd have to build into it to really get the full effect, but.
Come in, I don't bite.
Alright, I'm gonna take this Nessikim and put it in here, and I'm gonna take my old Nessikim and go ahead and destroy it, because it is no longer needed. That is 1 spark in the bank. I just need 2. One more. Poor guy. Like, he doesn't even have a chance. Just go ahead and spawn it as soon as he's dead. Like, anybody who's near the thing. It doesn't matter.
I want to just stay at the statue.
Like, it's just, like, we're killing him so fast. We just, like, yeah, you gotta pick up the loot. Like, we'll do that. Like, it'll happen. Like, the loot will get picked up eventually. You notice that once you hit 15 hits and the Jaguar Spirit Hall like triggers, it's just like instantaneous death for a lot of the monsters. They go from like full HP to dead.
Yep. You don't even get to appreciate the poison.
Mm-mm. Well, I think it's because when the Jaguar Spirit skill is going to check and see how much damage is done in those 0.5 seconds, there's like 1,000 poison ticks. I think that's what's going on. Is it captures like 1,000 poison ticks all at once, and it's like, okay, this is the damage we're going to use for the explosion. Like, are you sure? That's a lot of damage. Like, I bet
you know the best part about this build?
What?
You can't make it better with Radicapeleke. It doesn't apply.
Yep, Radicapeleke doesn't apply to this build at all.
There you
Gotta
go.
clear after this.
I want a 4 graphics shattered bow right now.
I know, it would be really fun.
You almost got one. You just got the other.
I got the other one. Yeah, I got the other one. I just need one more. Devs need to make the torment bosses resilient like the world bosses. I mean, it's probably coming eventually.
Then they need to like drop 10 times the loot and give us like 10 times less mats because we have way too many mats for the boss to take an extra like 2 minutes. You're already stuck in boss rotations for like hours with the amount of mats they give you.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and spawn him, so hurry up back down.
Oh, it's active.
We got time. He got stuck in the corner, and my rushing claw got stuck in the corner too, and I was just like... See, that's the glitch I was talking about, where you get like stuck in the corner, and he's up against the wall, and you just start spamming rushing claw.
Where's my route of Kappa, dude? I want like a quad perfect one.
Trying to incorporate aspect of the sky power, but I don't know where to put it. It's a boot aspect. You can put sky power on your boots. You can also put sky power on your amulet if you're like really hard up for slots. You know what the devs are probably thinking if they're watching right now? They're like, oh no, they found another bug. Oh no, not another bug. Oh, did we break it? Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize that he was already spawned. Good, we're just chain gunning them. Doesn't even matter. Chain gun. He's not even dead. And we already like have the next one spawning. It's like, didn't even get a chance to die properly. 60 times Banished Lords. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think it's clear.
Ooh.
Did you get a pretty? You get a pretty color?
Oh,
I got a pretty color.
Sorry, I pulled it.
I got a double starless.
Nice. Double starless is always good to get.
Good.
Great lucky hit. So it's one of the ones that you would wear it for like a basic build or something. The non-core scaling.
I got a halfway decent Banished Lords if anybody wants it. Single grid graphics 60. It's on the overpower. It's only got one on the core though. It's a little rough. Oh, never mind. I just got one that's 60 and has a 2 on the core with overpower. I'm gonna throw that garbage one, the poopy one, on the ground. The poopy one goes on the ground.
Not this again.
What? It's just the poopy one. Khan will pick it up. He likes the poopy ones.
Oh my god, it's so hard not to pick it up.
He wants the poopy one. He likes the poopy. He's enticed by the poopy. He likes the poopy. He said, "Give me the poopy one. I take the poopy." I'm kind of curious. Does he die on the 15th hit like every single time because we're all using like the Jaguar Spirit? I kind of want to just like count out the number of hits and see. Like let's count. All right, so come on up, buddy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, he is. He's dying on the 15th strike every single time. So he's making it right up until the point where the Jaguar Spirit Halt triggers, and then he's just immediately dead.
Sorry, I just got another.
Yeah,
Looks like,
Tyrael's nice.
It's like I'm the one locked down.
Are you locked in? Uh-oh. Leon's
We gotta
locked
get you
in.
locked
He's
in.
got the... I need to get locked in. Yeah, it's my turn to get locked in. I just need a Shaco. Just give me a Shaco. I just want a Shikalaka. Actually, I don't even care. Like, any of them will work, because I can just convert it. It's not that big of a deal. I got the runes. I don't know what... Actually, I don't even know what runes it takes for the Shaco.
One more and clear.
Double greater boots. Flickers. 2.4 flickers. Ugh. God, all the support mercenary stuff that we're getting.
A quad quarterstaff just dropped.
Okay, I'm full.
It's a Sepazantak.
100?
95.
That's actually still worth a good chunk of change.
Dang, man. I might have to go on my Thrash boy.
Come in, I don't bite. Like I used to anyway.
She's a purty one.
She's a party. No, we gotta put the poopy Banished Lords closer so you guys click on it. Never fear, Khan is here. He'll hide the ground without fear. What ground? There is no ground. The ground is for mortals! Ah, somebody got the poopy! Somebody got the poopy! The poopy one!
I can't help it.
Khan said, "Look, it's gold." Wait, I thought you were rich now, Khan. Like I thought you were.
Yeah,
I thought you had. I thought you had billions now. Like you do. You don't need the money anymore, do you?
The materials. It's like it was the most materials, like 30 iron from.
I got so many materials too.
Honestly, even if I didn't have the runes to make a Shaco, after we do like 10,000 Duriel runs, I'm pretty sure I'll have the runes to make a Shaco.
Yeah, for sure.
All I need is like one mythic to drop that I already have, or one mythic to drop that I need. I'm pretty sure Shaco is the only one, or Spiritborn, that I haven't had drop yet.
I gotta clear after this.
Oh, I got a single greater FX quarterstaff. Not a 3. Not the mama.
Make something new with these.
6.
The world's boobo. So you guys should have spawned him before we even came down. And Baku, hurry your butt up. We ain't got time. Poor Duriel. He didn't even give me one ancestral. That's hilarious. He said, boy, you get Jack Diddley. Look, I'm tapped. You guys killed me like 800 times. Okay, I ain't got no more stuff. I ain't got no more. I know he's holding out on me. He's got a Shaco in his pocket. He's got a Shaco right in his pocket. I know he's holding out. Holding out. Duriel most definitely has pockets. I don't think you want to stick your hand in there, but he definitely does have pockets. It's pretty gross. Alright. When I say pockets, I mean more like meat flaps. Like there's like... He probably hides some things in his claps. You might want to wash your Shaco if you get one. Because I'm pretty sure it's been up his claps. Or his flaps. One or the other. Either the claps or the flaps. Neither one of them are good. Or it could be in the rolls. He might have hid them in the rolls. So either the claps, the flaps, or the rolls. One or the other. Alright, clear. Like, people don't know that we're clearing. Like, you can see your inventory's full, you big sillies. Look in your inventory, it's just completely 100% full. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, spawning him, you guys are slow. Oh, Leon made it. Oh, Umbaku made it. Khan didn't make it. Oh, Khan's not gonna make it. Oh no, Khan's not gonna make it.
I'm getting texted.
My goal here is just to make this less painful by just speeding up the process for this lane. Like, we just go. We go fast, okay? Can you make my ship go?
In.
I need to get locked in. What's my lock in?
I'm sitting on like 12 sparks.
Boy, I need to get locked in, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I need to get locked in.
Should just get a bunch of runes and craft like Shattered Vows.
That'd be neat.
Or Shadowfall stuff.
I mean, Shroud, nice too. Honestly, it'd be nice to have 2 Shrouds. I just want a second one, so I don't have to keep swapping it between all my characters.
Yeah.
We just like 60. I got like 60 mats when I came here. I've only burned through half of them so far. And we've been murdering his butt. Poor Dario. I don't even. Poor guy. He don't even stand a chance.
Oh.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, that's okay. That'd be fine.
Exactly, it is fine. There's still 3 spots left in my inventory. It's completely fine.
Yeah, enough for a mythic.
You come back and you grab the other 3, and then you're good for next time.
Boop, boop. The real's holding all the extra stash tabs. Boy, we need to slaughter hard. I need some of them stash tabs, y'all. I need as many stash tabs as I can get. A 3% rod of Kepeleke. I guess I'll hang on to that. I mean, I don't really care personally.
Soloing her.
Up.
A what? Nice. Before Duriel even dies, he's already got the thing respawning him. That's exactly how it should be. Get these runs over as fast as possible.
And have like 10 Duriels up at the same time if you put in all the mats. That's one thing they could do. They could let you just like juice it. Like put in 10 times the mats and get like whatever amount of loot.
Juice it.
Oh, and make it like 10 times the difficulty.
Whatever they want to do. Just spend your mats faster. Get it over with. Make it just like sex.
Are you done yet? I need a shakalaka ding dong, a shakalaka ping pong, a shakaloo doo dong.
Last one.
A dooka looka poo pong. Where's my lock-in, y'all? I need my lock-in. I'm not getting the lock-in.
No, we should spawn him, go to Town Inventor, and then he spawn will leave.
It's because I'm light blue. That's the reason. It's because I'm light blue. I need to be... See, I need to be Khan's color. Or Leon's color with the yellow.
Green Ranger.
Uh-oh, what happened?
No, we lost somebody. M'Baku.
He went under.
Now we figured out he was doing all the damage.
Hey, he was. What do you mean? We got your prop barb in here. You have 4 weapons. What do you mean?
Yeah. I'm crushing it.
Yeah, swing with all 4. What are you only using one at a time?
Yeah, why don't you swing with all? Yeah, do like that guy on One Piece. Like put one in your teeth.
Yep.
Like just go for it.
No.
No poopy talismans? I didn't do that one. It was probably Khan did it. Oh no, he went under. Wow, that really is poopy. That is some dirt poopy. That is some dirt poopy poop there. I'm like, what is that? That's scary how bad that is. Who dropped the poopy poop poop poop?
That was me. I dropped it. 20. Oosh.
It's like a dirt roll. Dirt bottom. Like, give me the worst Brandished Lord Talisman that you have. The absolute worst.
My guy not jump over these little holes. Do we have to clear? No.
I just want a shakalaka-ding-dong, but they won't give me one. I just need a shakalaka-ding-dong. I just need one son.
Oh, clear.
We need Rupture Barb to be able to pull all that damage off.
That'd be pretty neat. He just gets to suck all the damage. He gets the big suck.
You got a Mythic Edge in there?
I don't.
What the heck, man? Do your job.
I just need one more.
I heard that. I heard that.
What the heck is that?
I spawned a goblin in the middle of the thing and he died immediately. Like, he died. He died so fast. I don't even think he made it out of his portal. He was literally dead before he made it out of his portal. That was hilarious. Poor guy. I actually went all out that time. I was trying to see if I could kill him before he went into his hole. In his little hidey hole. The Pock Rune.
I got an Ohm. What's up?
I got a little
CTA.
bit. A little bit. Did you notice that the Vex rune, when you use it in a rune word, says Heart of the Oak?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh. We're full.
Oh,
After this one. You can do
no.
one more.
I'm stuck in the corner.
I'm stuck underneath something. I can't move. The instantaneous staggering. Oh, a purple. There's a purple something in there.
Oh.
A glaive. Another Nessikum the Herald. It is not triple greater affix. That's getting destroyed. I guess there's my Harlequin crest. I mean, we don't have to continue if you guys don't want to.
Let me at least dump 7 more spawns. Let me do 7 more.
Okay.
Free up some space.
Let me see if I have... What does it take to create the Shalaka Ding Dong?
I don't remember.
The Shalaka Ping Pong. It's Eom Lakaton.
I'm soloing him.
What is Eom?
Can you do some damage, Mr. 4 Weapon?
I was doing some pretty good damage.
I'm not gonna make it yet. I'll since we're gonna do a couple more, I'll wait because who knows? Who knows? I might actually drop. Could even be better than the one that I craft, for all I know.
Yeah, I would wait.
The beautiful part about it is you're only down 1 spark if you do make that mistake.
For what?
Like if you craft one and then drop the better
Yes.
one, you still get the spark back, so you only lost 1.
Yeah. Might try and craft one anyway. Not sure what else I'm gonna spend it on, except for another maybe another like shroud. See if I can get like a better greater affixes, or honestly even just another shroud would be really nice, so I could just have 2 of them. Would be great. And staggered and dead.
Oh, a mythic. Shattered Valve.
Any better than the one you had?
It's a life one.
I guess good right now for building into the Viscous Shield.
Yeah. I mean, the one I have is damage over time, so I like that, but...
I would like one that's damage over time, life, and and berserking attack speed. That would be great. A triple shattered valve would be amazing. I mean, I've got a triple Nessikum now, so could be interesting to see where that could lead.
I'll have to clear after this.
They're just like poop green trails all over the place from us. Is it just me, or does like occasionally when the items fall, that they like combine, the colors combine in such a way that it clearly looks purple for a second?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you're like, the purple. And like half the time there's a purple one in there, you can't even see it. Like you gotta pick up half the items on the ground just to even get to the point where you can see the items. Did you get a grandfather yet, Colin?
Yeah, I'm using one.
Come on, quad greater epic Shaco. I need a quad, a baby quad. I need a quad, greater epic shakalaka ding-dong. Shakalaka ping-pong. He took a lot of damage there right at the end, and he tried to burrow, and I'm like, he's not making it. There's no way he's making it. He got hit really hard right there at the end. Wishful hallucinations? I don't think it's wishful hallucinations. It's something about, like, when the items fall, the color of the drops is somehow combining to add up to purple for, like, a fraction of a second. And then you look, and it's like, oh, is that a purple in there? And then of course, there's not. But, like, it's like if you watch the drops, like, just watch them as they fall. Like, it's like all of the beams of light collide for like a fraction of a second and make like a purpley kind of a color. It was really bad that one season, remember, where the season thing, there was like that purple thing that was dropping for the season collectible? And it was making it really, really obvious that there was purple there. And there was purple there. It was the season collectible. I can't remember what it was. It was the Infernal Horde season. The Lilith Favors or whatever it was. I don't even remember. Chop, 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 chop. Where you going? Chop, 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 chop. I got stuck in the corner. I think I'm gonna swap Temporal Incisions for Menacing. I like Scourge being active all the time. It's better.
Yeah.
It's better when it's active all the time versus when I'm spamming it. And it's not necessarily that I don't want to spam it. I'll still spam it. It's just I want it to be active all the time as well as spamming it. So I think I'm just gonna swap Temporal Incisions for Menacing. That way Scourge is always active while I'm teleporting around, so I'm getting an extra dot. I'm gonna go ahead and craft it. Well, I'm gonna craft it and then watch. I'm gonna get a Harlequin Crest drop. I got cooldown reduction.
That's a good one.
That is not a bad one to get. Maximum resource would have also been nice. That's also a good one. So with Harlequin Crest in place, I can pretty much just like take a bunch of points out of Ravager now, right? I don't need hardly any points in Ravager anymore. Well, I can pull, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can pull 4 points out of Ravager. And I can put those somewhere else. I don't know where I want to put them, but I can go somewhere else.
I'm point starved. I wish I could pull all the points at the upper trees. Because I need nothing towards the top two.
I mean, snail juice all over.
Yes. Yes. So much slimy nail. Snail juice. You are not wrong, sir. Alright, give me my quad Choco now. Now that I made one, I need a quad Choco. Just drops randomly like, oh, congratulations, here's your quad Choco. I might need to get some healing in. Not really sure.
Scourge is healing. What do you mean?
Hmm? Oh, Scourge? That's
Scourge.
right. Scourge heals. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that. Never mind. I was thinking because I took off Annie's, I lost my heal on hits. Not necessarily for the healing itself, but actually for the opposite, for the damage multiplier that comes from healing yourself. Poop, 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 poop. Double Greater Affix Godslayer Crown? That's 42. That's bad. We are kicking these frickin' boss mats, though. We are doing good. Probably the fastest boss mat runs I've ever done. It's not just in part due to our damage, it's also just the fact that we're very quick with going to town, selling stuff, like spawning them while he's literally still dying. Like he's still dropping stuff on the ground and we're spawning him. We're like, yeah, well. Just chunking the mats away.
You can completely write a name in the sand with this ability.
There's a O for you. I wrote a O. Oh, I messed up my O. Con. Don't be messing up my O's. Stagger him, stagger him, stagger him. Ha ha ha. Sit down, Daryl.
There's a K for Khan right there.
Oh, I gotta clear.
Too late. Con, it's too late.
I was gonna write Khan sucks.
Nailed you.
Goodbye, Daryl. You are no match for the superior tactics of the superior race of Spiritborn that no other classes can even come close to.
Alright. What's next on the agenda?
Boop, 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 boop. I need to mastermark this stupid helmet. Let's go.
Even more materials?
I got all 3 of the things that were not greater affixes.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
They didn't land a double on anything. And I got 4 more points I can put in. I don't know if I want intricacy. Do I want intricacy for this build? I really don't know if I do. I want 2 points in resolution, though, which I kind of like wasn't doing. I got 3 in Ravenous, 3 in Oppressive. Are you using Furnace? Probably not using Furnace, right?
I'm using it, but it's not important for the dot. It's just important for Ravage or Russian Clogging.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have unrestrained power. I need unrestrained power.
If I can.
I need the unrestrained power. I'm not a big fan of resolution. Resolution's kind of like wishy-washy. It's only like a 15 times multiplier for 3 seconds. That's it. And it is 30% for one enemy, like if you're doing a boss or something, but I don't know. It's not as amazing as Supremacy is, which I think Supremacy is way better. Do we want to go burn one Undercity since it's on the Dujang? I think I've got...
Yeah, sure.
I think I've got a good one. It's not on this character, but... Let me go. I think I've got a unique one on one of my characters. I think it's a United. I'm gonna see if I can hunt down that rare ditty. Take just a second. I'll blow through them and see if I can find it. I like all these, you know, like extra storage space things that they gave us, but I also kind of hate them at the same time because then all my stuff is like all over the place. Like I want to have them all in the same spot. That's what I want.
Do your cooking outside. Ugh, the monster smell turns my stomach.
I expected a stronger stomach from an iron wolf.
I want my cake and I want to eat it too. What's up, Tomac?
You take me in because you think I'm a pathetic child.
Where have you seen a child? Because all I see are fighters. You're one of us. Because you're strong.
So I've got a Resolute, which is not group based. That's unfortunate. I've got so many of the ones that are like the stuff that I don't do. I'm getting to the point where I just want to like delete a whole stack of like 100 of them. Maybe I'll just use them as sigil powder whenever I run out of sigil powder. Like, I need some sigil powder.
Well, I can hop on my other guy.
Not long enough.
I got 8 masterworkings so far. Like, after collecting them all. You only hit gingers? Don't hit the ginger. He's just doing his best. He's living his best life.
Sometimes I wake up, and just for a moment, I forget forget I'm an exile. Do you ever miss your people, Supo?
I am an exile by choice, rather than...
These are not the same? They are the same. Oh, I hit the maximum stacks on the rune ones. 99. That's hilarious. Why did I just log into the Green Ranger to check and see for stuff that I needed for the Green Ranger? Get out of here.
Oh, I stepped away. I don't know if you know.
Oh, I was just looking for some Undercity ones to run, maybe. I was trying to see if I had any good ones.
Grabbing some Cellar and peanut butter.
I thought I had at least one unique one to run that was a good one. Like the one that transfers across the groups.
Yeah,
It's probably on the Red Ranger.
United.
I was just collecting them all and throwing them into the stash so that I can actually know where the hell they are.
I'm back.
I have a United Mythic. I have 2 United Ancestrals.
Still miss him.
Where the heck is Devra?
I request to join.
Just remember that you have family here now.
So I guess I didn't have one. I don't know. I thought I had a unique one, but maybe we ran that the other day. I guess not. Did I check Exsanguinates? I don't know if I checked Exsanguinate. I might have skipped over him. Nope, checked him too. Alright, well, that's all I got then. Let me see what I'm up to now that I got my Harlequin Crest Shookalooka Ding Dong. Shookalaka laka laka shikalaka loo. Shookalaka laka laka shoo shoo shoo. Shookalaka. Likalaka dookalaka poo. Shookalaka lookalaka doo doo doo. Let's bring this to a boss dummy. Instant stagger. Which is pretty much how it happens when I'm fighting the real bosses too. 678 million hit. That's not chump change. I wish I could actually see what the hell's going on. I can't even see half the time. 205 million bleed there for a second. 211. I'm climbing. I think I can actually pull quite a bit of armor. I'm currently at 5,871 with obedience. What did Khan say the trick was to finding out the exact value?
1,500 divided by your percentage.
So 5,172 is the exact value I need. At the moment. I'm at 5,879. Each one of these are 871, 5,871. Alright, so 5,871 minus 240, because each one of the gems gives 240, right? Minus 240 minus 240. I don't know for sure, but it looks like maybe I could remove all the gems. They put a jeweler in here, didn't they? I could have sworn there was a jeweler in this place.
If you have something in your box, can you just put it on there, or no?
Oh yeah, I
Like
could
if you
just.
have a diner.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just grab. I got like some. I got some doojanks. Man, I got so many runes in my inventory from those boss runs. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's take one out, and let's run with the one. So 5,312. 4,752. So I can't take out 2 skulls, but I can take out 1 skull. And I can add in some resistances. Let's see what resistances I actually need.
It always stings to chip apart a fine piece.
Basically everything. Except for lightning for some reason. Why is my lightning resistance so high? Oh, it's coming from the boots. I actually need to roll that off.
You can get all res.
I should probably roll that to all res and then put a diamond in my my ring. That'll probably help out.
An inquiring mind. Welcome, welcome.
Let's craft up a diamond. Time to spend all my gold. Oh. 13.8. That's a really low roll, but something. Con, have you noticed that the barbarian is just like super duper squishy?
No, I feel really tanky.
I feel like he's super duper squishy.
Oh, but I'm running the necro thing. The one that gives you defense and chance to execute. Grepify.
Oh, you're doing the decrepify spam thing?
Yeah, it helps spam the earthquakes.
Shakalaka diamond? What? Yeah, diamond. What he said. I like big resistances, and I cannot lie. I like big resistances that help me fly. I want some resistances on my jank. I accidentally just replaced my resistances with some really bad jank.
I've done that before. Oh. Keep the 11 life per second. That's
Boy, 11 life per 2 seconds. For 5 seconds, okay?
Oh, it's...
Don't you be jealous of my 11 life per every 5 seconds when I have 10k. How long is that going to take to fill my 10k HP? Can somebody divide that for me? What's 11 divided by 5 and then...
909.
And then,
no, it's not. Times 5. That's the seconds, 4,500 seconds.
we're gonna
75 minutes.
It's gonna take like an hour, not more. Like an hour and some change. I'm trying so hard here, and this is just fighting me every step of the way.
Why didn't you just take the armor option, you fool, and then you could just swap out a jewel?
Well, I looked at it, and the armor option was less, or the armor option would allow me to swap out a skull. Yes.
Yeah.
But the diamond is worth less than the res option on the thing.
Yeah, but you would have been done. Now you're still rolling.
Shush! Why are you doing this to me? Just give me my duty! Cause I'm a rolling, oh. There, I got 309 armor. Can I get better than 309 armor? Your mama is da hole. Cause your mama is a hoe. She used to work at Costco. Just pouring gold down the drain. Let's pour this gold down the drain. We gonna pour this gold down. All the way down the drain. Right down, oh yes, down. We gonna live in paradise. I don't know. 317 armor might just be where I stand. I should have just took the 323 at the beginning. Leon's right. Leon's right.
Leon.
He's right. I should have. No, I gotta have faith. Faith in the system.
All right, you can roll that on your own time. Let's get this done.
I'm at the there's 3 minutes till the whatchamacallit.
What are we doing?
We're doing on
Realm.
understudy.
Oh,
This whole conversation started with understudy. It's been like 20 minutes of Ginger just going off into the world of tangents.
Tangents. That is me. You are right. That is me. That is the tangent man. I am the tangent man.
Realm Walker.
I am the tangent man. Okay, I'm stopping. Okay, it's addictive. I'm stopping. I'm sorry. I'm stopping. Please forgive me. I know not what I do. All right, that's all. I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Make a diamond and move on with my life. There we go. We did it. Look. Yeah.
Tom's taking us on a Realm Walker detour.
Oh, the Realm Walker detour. He needs his opals. He needs his opally popolies.
We all need our opals to get.
It's obly boblies and opalies popolies. Opalies popolies. It begins in 1 minute 52 seconds. We could do like a whole run of Undercity in that time.
Han wants to delay it further. Go back to rolling your boots.
You don't have to tell me twice.
He's like, oh.
I see him move towards the vendor on the
back. He's going back toward the vendor. Stop him! Being a kid is wishing you had candy. Being an adult is going and buying your own big bag of Reese cups and eating them all. We're not the same. This feels like I'm the fastest person in the world, stuck behind the slowest, fattest person in the world. And I can't go. I can't go, and I can't get by. Like, I keep trying to pass, and I can't pass. It's literally what it feels like. I remember one time I was stuck behind this old lady. I know she was doing the best she could, but good Lord Jesus. I, like, stopped and, like, checked my phone for, like, 5 minutes, I felt what it felt like, and I looked up and she wasn't even that far ahead of me, and I was like, holy Jesus.
Yeah, we're all gonna be there one day, that's for sure.
I like to push this realm walker down this hole coming up. Just push him right off the bridge. Like, oh, I'm sorry, realm walker, I didn't see it.
You're gonna make me suck a Reese's down my lung.
Nothing.
To the seething realm we go.
Oh, nice. Realm Walker was the Whisper. That's why Khan was here. Khan loves them Whispers.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
He is all about the Whispers. He's like, want to do Lilith? She's on Whisper.
Goblin dead.
This feels like a Vigor situation all over again. Remember in Diablo 2, if somebody was running Vigor and you didn't keep up with them, you just couldn't catch up to them because they were that much faster than you? You had to, like, be within range of the Vigor aura. Otherwise, you weren't going to keep up. Like, this whole thing with the Rushing Claw is like... Rushing Claw is amazing, but when I fall behind, there's no monsters for me to hit anymore, so I can't... I can't Rushing Claw my way back to you guys.
You need to Rushing Claw the air.
Actually, it's pretty much like the Assassin with her little teleport kick. Dragonflight. Always teleport forward, can never teleport backward.
Alright, time to launch.
Alright.
The stupid Undercity Whisper.
Yeah. On the Undercity's on Whisper 2.
Yeah, let's get it.
I hate you all.
I don't know why we haven't done it.
United. Skill ranks. Let's go.
It shows violence.
Give me 10 billion pair of gloves, please.
Dude, these Hawkins cheesies are like 10 million times better than...
Oh man, he's like halfway through the dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, he had the monsters to kill. We cheated. Same time, but I don't know you same time. Next. Basically just spreading my poison all over the place. Like, I don't even care. It's pretty much just spread your poison everywhere. Are you back on your other character?
That's where my tribute was, yeah.
I was like, I see feathers.
I see feathers. I see feathers, I see rain.
Hey.
What was that?
Got that right now.
Yeah.
You want to run a mythic tribute real quick?
Yeah.
Where's the goblin when you need him?
The Goblerinos.
What triggers quicker on the Russian Claw? You think Bach or the cooldown one? Which one do you think is better?
I think if you hold down the button, the Yule with the cooldowns definitely is faster. But like, depending on how far you're traveling, Bach can become extremely good as well.
I think I may just use them both.
I think like if we look at it objectively from a different standpoint, ooh, that's a nice polearm. Isn't that one of those ones that's worth like a bunch of money for the build you guys are doing?
Oh wow.
If you look at it objectively from a certain point of view, it probably the cooldown one is better on bosses because you're going to be moving less. So probably less movement, which means you're going to generate less. Whereas when you're doing dungeons, the Bach rune probably is better than the cooldown one because obviously you're going to be like traversing large distances and triggering it over and over and over again. I think there's definitely a like a give and take there, but I suppose the boss one's probably more important because you always want more boss damage. I don't know. I'm using Yule and Bach right now, and they seem to go off very nicely.
Bok, bok.
I'll tell you which one I'm not going to use on this build is Lith. Because I don't think I ever sit still, not even for like a fraction of a second. The hell? Am I going to load in? It's like showing me a loading screen. It even has the little loading icon down in the corner.
Shows you in the zone.
Like but it's not showing me a loading screen, and instead I'm just looking at like I guess the area that we're supposed to be in. I don't know. It's being weird. It's not gonna let me load apparently. Can I press any buttons? Do anything to make it work? It's bugged.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to reboot.
Down. We can't even go on in the first floor.
You want to kick or no? Would that help? Or...
He just disconnected. Does this?
Oh yeah.
Is this bugged?
Oh, it's bugged now.
That's not good. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
Here we go. We just had to get out of the...
In and out, in and out.
Come back as fast as I can.
Yeah. We got to the second floor, which was the most important thing, because now we can continue and the timer ticking.
Nice.
Then we can stop at the next area.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Want to clear to the next floor and then invite him in?
I don't even know if you guys can invite me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just tried to.
I thought they changed it.
I just tried to, and it gave me a poop out. It said no.
Quest to join. Nope.
I thought they changed it so you couldn't join mid Undercity.
Yeah.
Well, just like Pit.
You could or you cannot.
Cannot anymore.
You cannot.
Used to. The people were abusing it, so I think they changed it.
Yeah.
As all things.
People were abusing freaking Spiritborn to the point where they can do 150 pits in 2 minutes, but God forbid they get an extra ancestral in the Undercity. God forbid.
Game over, man. Game over.
Back to the other character.
It is done.
Got a perfect unyielding while you were gone, Devron.
Very nice, dude.
I managed to pick up a 29.
Oh, I need to do my my run through.
And out the good old mercenaries den. Check out the den on every character.
Yeah.
'Cause these cheesies are addictive. They are addictive cheesies. I'm gonna die over here from eating
Did you do your
cheesies.
den check-in today, Ginger Con?
Yeah, I did mine.
I did not.
I did mine earlier.
Or Sean's the whisper. Want to do?
Yeah.
Sure.
And the world boss is up. Like in 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
I can't just start me in the middle of the room.
I love the 5 whispers.
Yeah. Super easy to do the boss and then also the maiden. You get 10 really quickly.
It's the worst triple great graphics game I've ever seen. Too bad.
You want to get a quick kill on Varshan? Well,
Yeah, I'm logging in.
Uber Diablo gives experience? Yeah, Uber Diablo is level 110. He gives the most experience out of any monster in the game. Jay Thomas. What's up, Jay Thomas? You wanted to know how I got my Hawkins cheesies? Steph sent them to me. We did like a little swappy thing. And he sent me a bunch of stuff. He sent me cheesies. He sent me some Smarties, which are like... Yeah, here's my Smarties. He sent me some Smarties. He sent me a bunch of stuff. There's a video up on my channel. You should go take a look at it, Jeff. So I think it's the newest video. It's a video of me, like, taste testing all the stuff. I open up the box and check it out, and the cheesies are in there. And then I went and bought, like, 3 more bags off Amazon, because they were delicious. And plus my girlfriend stole the rest of the bag that Steph sent, so I wanted more. They're way better than Cheetos. Chester should be ashamed of himself. Ashamed. I never got the frickin' thing for the Undercity. Because I crashed.
No, I didn't get very much from it either. Well, anyway, so.
He's going for the whisper.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have a United. I do have one that's only for me, but it's Ancestral Legendaries. I got Masterworking ones. I thought I had a unique one, but I must have used it.
World boss in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Hurry up, launch it. Launch it, launch it, Ginger, launch it, Ginger, launch it.
Oh, launch it? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go.
We gotta get through it before the boss. And we gotta get raced to the boss. We're on a schedule. Don't go rolling your boots.
Oh, I already started rolling my boots. It's too late. It's too late for me, guys. It's too late.
Oh,
I
wait, you're
can't
going
stop.
We're doing another Undercity?
Yeah. Hurry up. Let's go.
Alright, go.
Hey, can you can't straight teleport to it, can you?
Yeah, you can. Just click on it. It's like a knife.
They got all the little baby 1-seconders over here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Takes you 1 second to kill every single one of them. It's actually a pretty good trade.
I wonder if I should go for X or I should go for home.
Let's go for what?
Trying to think what rune I put in. try some Vex out.
Vex could be interesting, as long as you can keep it active.
Well, I can keep it up.
Oh, you can keep it up?
I need mobs to travel to.
Ah. The Achilles heel.
As soon as they let you Russian claw,
She didn't hide him from me, Speedy. She steefed him. She still steefed him right on up. I ain't getting none of the cheesies. I had to buy 3 more bags, and I gave her one of the bags that I bought too. So she got 2 bags, and I got 2 bags because I kept one for myself.
Same map?
Yeah, literally the same map. It feels
Wow,
like.
this is kind of freaky. We just really went through this.
Deja vu. It's a glitch in the Matrix.
It is. Hey, Speedy with the $50. 50 Australian dollaroos. He gets all that money from wrestling kangaroos. That's his. He's a prize kangaroo fighter. They put him in like one of the mud pits with the kangaroos.
Why are you wrestling all those kangaroos?
For more cheesies. Oh. It was $25 for 3 bags of cheesies. It was a little expensive, actually. Because they're imported from Canada. I will take it. I will take it. Cody, you want some cheesies? He said, what about me? I like cheesies. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
World boss 3 minutes.
Yes, I like cheesies.
Oh, you gotta spend your whispers.
You want a cheesy? There, have a cheesy. Shut up. There you go. You got a cheesy. Yeah, I gotta go spend my whispers.
Not gonna lie, I think killing the world boss as a evade Spiritborn is gonna be annoying.
All you gotta do is evade in a circle.
Yeah.
Circle evade. He's like, yeah.
I'm here if you guys.
Look, that's exactly what I mean. It's gonna be terrible.
It is done.
Horrible.
Sounds like you need Ravager. I mean, Rushing Claw. What is in here? That's a Kuba Snoot. I said, yeah, that's the Kuba Snoot. What's up for Kuba Snoot? All I know is Hawkins cheesies are delicious. Alright, Leon. Operation Crowd Control Spam Activate.
Oh, yeah?
We gotta stagger the boss like 5 times. We need like 5 sets of... we need 5 sets of loot goblins. Take off all your damage bonuses. You're not allowed. Be the first boss we stagger like 16 times. Why won't he die? $17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cody does not like me counting. His mama counts when he's bad. accidentally opened up the emote window. Stagger time, come on down, it's stagger time, gonna stagger time. Stagger time. We might stagger him twice. Maybe. Where the goblino's at? There's a goblino. Come here, goblino.
About that.
I'm like rubber banding or something. It's not.
Oh man, it's so bad.
Are we making it laggy? Is
Yeah,
it us? Is it us? We're breaking the game, guys. Breaking the servers one day at a time. Breaking the servers with the
oh my God,
killer rhyme.
I can't even move out this puddle if I want to.
Servers, breaking the servers.
What build are you guys playing?
The most OP build in the game. Hey, we killed everybody! Yes!
I couldn't move.
We got everybody murdered! That was amazing! Back to lagging. Come on, activate lag mode. Lag mode engage! Lag mode engage! Operation Lagatron 7000. We got a whole bunch of whispers. That was a lot of whispers. That's right, Lagatron.
Dev missed the whole day.
Is that the new?
Yeah, Dev missed the whole day of us testing out this new build.
Dev is like the androids when they first encounter Super Saiyan. It's like you picked a fine chapter to omit from your memory banks.
I'm never running with you guys again running that build. Like, that's hideous.
We've only ever seen that at the World Boss. I don't know. It's the first time it's ever happened.
Just so much stuff going on, probably.
Look, why don't you like crack cocaine-filled hamsters? That's the question I am asking you at this point. We're just crack hamsters, okay? Honestly, it's an absolutely amazing way to get around. It's way faster than the evasion builds. Now, damage-wise, I don't know, but dang it, my whole spacebar key just popped off. I need a new keyboard. Where's my Logitech test doojigs?
Oh, that's not what you're using to move around. It isn't your spacebar.
No, it's not. Cody, quit grumbling at me. It's always a grumbling. I took you out recently, and you still grumbling. And your butthole stinks. How about that? The hell? It said my Zakaroom thing leveled up. What are we doing now? I don't even know what we're doing.
Oh, this thing's pretty fun. It's in 5 minutes though. Oh, Walker in 26 seconds with the whisper.
26 seconds.
Yeah, it's good.
Wait for Khan to be inside, then we can teleport on him.
Yeah. Well, no, you want to be there to kill him.
Nah.
Yeah, because then you get the whisper.
Well, you gotta tell us when.
Yeah.
Wow, I guess my spacebar just doesn't want to stay in its hole anymore. Uh-huh.
Not good.
Well, time for a new keyboard. It would be, it'd be nice if maybe somebody...
12.5 billion.
Sponsorship.
Okay. I was able to reach 12.5 billion with this ring, Ginger.
Which ring? Exploiter's chain. Oh yeah, the one that for the unstoppable monsters. I was thinking about that one because you fear monsters so often that a lot of the times they go unstoppable. And or are you talking about like what's on the ring? Your triple greater apex ring?
Yeah, that one.
Oh wait, no, that's an amulet. What am I doing? Where'd you link it at? Oh, there it is. Midday hunts? Yeah, I was thinking about that one because it reduces the poison duration. But doesn't that kind of work against the Shattered Vow?
That need 12.5 billion ticks. I do lie. I do lie.
I think I have a pretty good one of those too. I was thinking about trying it out for this poison. I tried it out last time I was doing this build, and it was okay.
I think we're getting close.
Steep it on you.
Cody, why you whining, Cody, Brody, why you whining, why's it do the whining, why you do the whining, want attention at the beginning, and then you're gonna get it, yeah, 'cause I rip off a jowl, how about that? I rip off a jowl, give me that jowl. Don't rip off my jowls. Man, this really is some crack cocaine hamster filled stuff. I was just joking. What just happened earlier, that was a little, I don't know what that was. No need for the spacebar in Diablo 2, Novo? What kind of crack cocaine are you on? No need for the spacebar in Diablo 2. The spacebar is literally the most important freaking button in Diablo 2. It's the button that closes windows. Every time you're playing Diablo 2 and you have a window open, doesn't matter what it is, you press the spacebar to close the window. That's what you do.
I bind it to my teleport scrolls. It's so nice.
Why does I keep dropping that journal entry even after I've gotten it like 4 or 5 times?
Every time. Do you guys care what I put?
No, not really. I'll just be engaging half the map. Like, this is just stupid. I'll come back to you guys. And then we go back over here. I'll just go, like, up and down the line. Get these guys in the corner over here. You already did a seething rupture.
Oh, there's a lot of goblins in there.
Oh, 3 goblins in the seething rupture.
Oh, yeah, I've got this.
Holy goblinos.
Goblerino.
That is a lot of goblerinos, baby. Can't even pick everything up. Gimme. We get this. That was the one we got when we, like, on the first day when we first did the Realm Walker for the first time. We got 3 goblins. That was fun. Look at all these sapphire chunks over here. I'll take 'em. Ancestral Glaive. I like it. It's got a stick circle aspect on it. I don't know if it's better than mine. I think it might be. Let's go delete it and see what happens. Wow, 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 wow. Nope. Boo-hoo. Man, I got another freaking whisper chest to turn in now. We got like, did we get like 4 whisper chests in like 10 minutes?
Yeah. I keep chasing.
This I'm Paul. This I'm Paul. Give me this paw. This is my paw forever now. It's not yours, my paw. No, this is my paw. No, it's mine. This is my paw. It's my paw. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go like this and go. And I'm gonna get. He's so bored, he just wants to play with them.
I'm at Gregor, by the way.
Gregor?
Wow, so sad.
Yeah,
I guess I need a new keyboard. So sad.
It is done.
Yes, Cody.
He's back.
Everon, you coming?
Sorry, what are we doing?
I'm at Gregor. I didn't know if you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just trying to get my. I just opened my box that takes forever to drop all the items on the ground.
I know it's like
I'm sitting there like, oh, okay, all right,
5 minutes.
all right. 5 minutes later, oh, yeah, wait, oh, there's still some more armor chunks. Oh, I need those iron hides. Oh, everything.
When you get older, it feels like what it would take, like when you're peeing, just waiting for it to finish.
Just hurry up. Cody, you gotta go peppers. You gotta go doodles. He said, don't talk to me about peepasses and doodles. Hey, I got a hit off. Just chasing whispers all over the place.
I got big. And now I'm full on whispers again.
Cody. just went outside like a little while ago. You want to fight? It's just gonna switch to like a WWE arena, and it's gonna be like Cody in one ring and me in the other. Oh, this is getting old real fast. This spacebar is done.
You don't have a backup.
Back over there.
Every time I like touch the spacebar the wrong way, like a little bit of lateral motion, it immediately just pops out of the socket.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
Yesterday I
How
started
y'all been
playing.
doing?
Oh, what's up, Big Pimpin'?
Good, how are you?
Ginger, do I need to send you the hospital bill or what?
Rob's
I've been
alright.
sitting here. I work from home, and I've been sitting here watching you for the last little bit, and I think I have a bulging disc in my neck now from watching this little character. Good Lord.
Supper Soup said
Jumping
Rob's already
around.
copying us.
Man, it reminds me a heck of a lot of a flicker step build in PoE.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a few people said that.
I didn't stop by to play. I just stopped by to say, hey, I'm so far behind in this, man. I didn't get the expansion until like a week ago.
Oh, well.
Had so much stuff going on in real life, you know.
I mean, we can get you caught up with some gear. That's not a big deal.
I don't know if
Go
y'all
on,
have
maybe.
any.
You want?
Have y'all ever been have y'all ever had a family member go on hospice?
Yes.
Yep.
Dude, I just went through that with my dad. It was the most gut-wrenching thing I've ever seen in my life. It was completely horrible. Not to bum y'all out or bum your stream out, but it was absolutely nightmarish.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed watching you guys play this, man. It looks like you could do some crazy things with that Spiritborn.
The new class, yeah.
I got to level 60 and I was doing the trying to do the quill volley, but I never have enough time just to sit and do it. It's always something popping up, especially here lately.
Yeah.
My work schedule changed and it's just things went chaos a little bit. I just now got my what is this? Spiritborn to where she can actually shoot the quills out with evade, but I don't have it like hot rodded like yours is, Devron, where you can just. I don't have all the aspects and all that stuff yet, so she's a wee little. She's pretty strong, but she doesn't have the sustainability like you have, man, where you just run through there going.
It's still a little finicky. I don't have all the cooldown I need. Because God forbid the cooldown's not additive in this game. It's multiplicative, as we figured out. So
you don't have 17 Shakos yet?
Well, that's 17 shotguns. Hell yeah.
Right.
You just put all those on together so you can look extra doofy.
That Shako gives you some pretty good CDR, right?
it does. Not enough.
That's not Chunks Wingman, that's Big Pimpin'. Chunks isn't here. Chunks has been taking care of his grandma though.
Do I sound that hillbilly-ish?
Yeah.
Maybe I do. I am from Texas, so I got a good excuse.
I'm trying to get my headhunter glyph capped out real quick. Yeah, one more.
One more?
I'll bring my druid. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. Crank it up to like 80. 85 or something.
You guys want to wait for me to swap?
Yeah,
swap
swap,
druid?
swap whatever. Ooh, I'm drooling all over me, Cody.
I was checking out Rax earlier, man. He's got some major stuff going on with his right now. His D4 when he opens it up, man, like 30 seconds after he opens it, it just crashes. No error messages, no nothing. He can't figure it out to save his life.
Mine's been crashing like
like
nonstop
Ginger,
since I
too.
started, but like it doesn't do that, no. I actually just broke down because some of these guys were like, "Oh, I got 64 gigs of RAM. I don't have any trouble," and I have 32 gigs, and all the people with 16 gigs didn't have any trouble either. So you know what I did? I spent some money and I just upgraded to 128. It's coming in the mail tomorrow.
Oh boy. Yeah, I have 64. I haven't had a problem.
Well, I'm on future proof. I got me some better. I got me some better chips too.
That is a lot of RAM.
It's more than you'll ever need. So like, yeah, just put the whole game in active memory. That's right.
Hey. We got two Kubuses behind me acting crazy. You may hear them.
Mine just whines nonstop whenever he wants anything. I don't know what he wants half the time.
My golden retriever, when she wants out, she just stands right next to me and hot breathes on my leg.
Hot breathes right on just directly into your soul.
Exactly, and she will stand there and stand there and stand there till you get up and let her out. And my Belgian Malinois, she just wants to go outside because there's cats out there. And possums and raccoons.
No, but to speak on like the whole somebody was saying, like Rob's doing the same build right now. It's a highly competitive market, okay? And a lot of the streamers have been already caught like stealing from other streamers. And, like it's not outside of the realm of possibility that I stumbled upon it yesterday and then all of a sudden everybody else is doing it. It's not really a coincidence. It's not the first time that people have been caught stealing builds from other people either, so like, I don't really care. That's like some of these streamers' whole lives is literally going and finding the top builds and then posting the most overpowered broken build that they can post, whether they created it or not, whether they found it on like a Chinese forum or not. Like, it doesn't matter. It's pretty much just like it's a if you're not first, you're last scenario, right? Ricky Bobby.
It's billions. You got to hit for billions.
If you're not first, you're last, right? So like if you get the build out first before everybody else, then everybody's gonna remember that you put out the build, not that somebody else put out the build. I'm still testing the build, so I'm just having fun with it.
I saw another guy. He made a spirit. What is that? What is that skill called? The Necro. The Spirit Bomb.
Spirit Bomb. What are they playing? Dragon Ball Z?
Whatever that, I forget what that is. It's not the bone. It's the bone, not the bone spear, but the bone spirit. I'm sorry, my brain is. He made one of those that was completely ridiculous, man. I was like, geez. Of course, he had like 900 billion gold into it and a bunch of mythics and stuff, but he was spitting out like 10 or 12 of those things a second.
It's a highly competitive market, Supasub. It's a highly competitive market.
I think he got like to level 111 on the pit with it. I'm not going to say his name on your stream though.
Whose name?
Hey.
I don't care if you talk about streamers.
I think his name is Ponyhoff.
Mm.
He's another German guy. He's a necro fanatic.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like Microbio Boy Bio Babe or whatever the hell that is.
Oh, my resistance.
He just refuses to leave the necro.
I lost my resistance.
He's like Leon. He's like Leon with those barbs.
I mean, the Necromancer's a good class. There's nothing wrong with it. Trying to like.
I got a United tribute. You want to do it?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Let's try that. Attack speed anywhere else.
Now, it happened last season too, Supasoup. I made the Flay Barbarian. Was like conquering stuff, murdering bosses, like one-shot and things. It was like a day later. Everybody was doing like bleed barbarians.
That's
Yeah.
that time when you were PvPing that guy, and he's like, you
Oh,
hit him, and like 5 minutes later, he's texting you going, "Man, I'm still bleeding."
Dude, he died. Like, he did. He killed me, but, like, he didn't matter that he killed me, because as soon as I was dead, he was, like, just bleeding away, and he died.
But that was hilarious, wasn't it?
Oh, yes. Very hilarious. Especially when somebody told me that, like, 30 seconds later, he was like, what the F? He's like, WTF is this bleed? It won't stop.
There is no druid that's attractive in this game.
Dude, that
The druid is very
female
ugly.
druid.
It is
And
very ugly.
name it Roseanne.
the only time I played a druid, I named it Man Bear Pig.
To me, she looks
South
like a
Park
Roseanne
reference.
Barr.
You know, it's silly, though, because I don't think the druid actually looks very bad. Like, from a standpoint of just, like, the physical body of the character. Like, he's just a very big person, like, broad-chested, you know, like, he's a big guy, right? But the armor, for some reason, it's like, you know, like,
so bad.
It's so baggy, and, like, it, like, makes him look even fatter and wider and, like, more ridiculous than he already looks, like, which is why I've seen a lot of people they're just naked on their druids, because it's like, well, the druid looks better when he's naked anyway, like, at least he just looks like a, you know, like a big burly man with, like, a broad chest, you know, like, instead of, you know, I don't even know what the hell he looks like when you put clothes on him. Because when you put clothes on him, all of a sudden it's like he's wearing a muumuu or something. Doesn't even make any sense.
Got a man burqa on.
No.
Everyone, what kind of numbers are you seeing pop up, man? Are you seeing billions?
On my other Spiritborn, well, yes, on this one, but my other Spiritborn hits harder. I can't.
So you
go as quick.
So you don't really need to do billions like to clear most content in the game. So what he's running is a efficiency build, which is, you know, like designed around the idea of running content. It's pretty much like the normal content, not like the pit content. The other builds are designed around the idea of running the pit content, which is like a different idea entirely.
Yeah. It's more of a farming build.
Yeah, he's running a farming build.
Yeah, I see that. It's ridiculous. That's when I made the comment of mosaics in last night. I was like, that's what it reminded me of. Leon, how you been, man?
Good. Very good.
What happened to Xylor? Did you guys piss him off?
I don't know. He does seem to be relatively inactive lately.
He changed from Xylor to Xylor's hatred. I don't know. He may have became the anti-Xylor.
Even when he's online, a lot of times he's in a different voice chat.
Yeah, Luli and those guys too. I haven't heard much of them guys either. You would have heard from me had I had time, for sure.
Chunks
It looks absolute.
was busy. Chunks was busy, and he couldn't really like join.
I feel him.
But he did eventually grab the game, and then Meow didn't. He didn't buy the game. I sent him a copy.
Bobby Billions. He just refuses to play. Huh? He just doesn't like it.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess. I don't know. I mean, some people don't want to play Diablo 4. I guess. I don't.
Hey,
honestly, I
to
don't
each his
really.
own, right?
I don't really agree with their decision. To be perfectly honest, like I think if your friends are playing a game and you want to hang out with your friends, I feel like you play the game even if you don't necessarily like the game because you want to hang out with your friends. That's kind of like where you end up most of the time when you're dealing with stuff like that.
I just decided to jump in here because I just wanted to holler at y'all for a minute.
Which is perfectly fine. And they could play a different game and sit here and hang out with us too. Like, that's not against the rules either. It's not against the rules.
I just got an almost perfect redirected force.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
I sell that for a lot, but I need it. I want it.
Heck yeah, especially if it's got a good percentage on it. Those are pretty hard to come by, it seems.
Need a mobility skill for when I'm running around. Hey, everybody's got different cities they go to. Apparently, Khan is Kid Bardu.
Kid Bardu.
David Serega. I like the new city. Like I don't know about you.
I do
guys,
too,
I'm
except for the fact that like I wish you could do the pit out of any other city other than Karagar.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could use some glyph leveling on this character. This character's not capped out on glyphs.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, if we want to do some pits, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Man, I do tech support, and I bet half the calls I had today, there was giant language barriers on every freaking one of them.
Let me do a quick check and see if Cody has food, water, and I guess I'll take him out if he doesn't. Or if he does. Because he's bugging the crap out of me.
Hey, there's Roseanne.
Thanks. Farewell.
Leon, aren't you in Florida, buddy?
Yep.
Did you get some damage?
Nothing major about where I am.
Kind of central to the west side of Florida?
Yeah.
Orlando-ish?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't want to be in Tampa, right?
Nope. Well, I had
Man,
family come over from Tampa to hide here.
I work for a company that manufactures ATM machines, and dude, we've been getting Florida calls, Florida calls, Florida calls, Florida calls, Florida calls. This machine don't work, man. I've got 3 inches of water in the vault. Like, well, there you go. It'll probably take a while for all that to get ironed out.
It takes forever for the recovery. Like some places were not recovered from the previous year's hurricane.
Yeah, it seemed like it was pretty serious on the east side there. The one that came in before it was, that thing there was just nuts, man, as far north as that thing went. What was it, Helene or Helen or whatever her name was? She was a biatch.
Oh, yeah.
I live in Texas, man, and we just went through the driest October in the history of Octobers. And now we're starting to get a little bit of rain, and it was 90 degrees here last week. And now it's finally starting to break down where we're getting highs in the upper 70s.
We just had the driest 2-month stretch. September, October.
Yeah, in the history of stretches, right?
Yeah, I think we got like 1.2 inches of rain in September and October combined. It's like nothing.
Yeah, that is really dry. This is the time of year when all my trees around my house start getting schizophrenic. They're going, should I drop my leaves? Oh, it's 90 degrees. Nope, not yet. On which variant are you working on, man?
Right now, I'm doing the flicker step stuff.
Oh God, the bouncy.
Bouncy. Pushing the poison as high as possible.
Man, I think if I don't know my internal doesn't let me do stuff like that. Even when I play just a regular game, if I sit and play it for 3 or 4 hours straight, I start like my head starts spinning around in my chair. It helped when I went and tweaked some of those like movie settings, you know, in the menus where you can make it not bounce around and do that as much. I forgot what the settings are in the options, but you can turn some of that bouncy, shaky stuff off, and it makes it a little less Tourettesy.
Yeah, I got to turn off screen, whatever it is, that screen.
Yeah, it makes a difference. It really makes a difference.
Feels like the older you get, the harder it is too.
Well, you might have put pinned the tail on the donkey there. I am 57, so I'm not old, but that didn't used to happen to me.
Yeah.
That bouncy build would throw me into a freaking tizzy if I played that for about an hour. What was funny is my dog was sitting here earlier watching Ginger play it, and it looked like she was watching a super fast-paced tennis match.
What? Fast-paced tennis match from PvP? Let's go.
It's kind of weird because I have a golden retriever that doesn't do that, but boy, my Belgian Malinois, when she hears a weird noise or sees something like that, she just turns her head sideways and look like, what is that?
What are we doing, 80s?
Sure.
Can't kill anything, but sure. I'll stay alive.
What are you on, your fatty?
Yeah, it's a new boulder build I'm trying.
Oh man.
I was going through the seasonal quest, with the yellow markers and the quest things, and got to the point where it wanted me to complete a level 20, and I went in the level 20 and died immediately. And I was like, not yet.
Oh.
It's like a 600 million hit. Not quite enough to do this.
Mulder can get insane.
Where's the other DR guy at?
Are you using Wild Heart boots?
No.
They changed Wild Heart boots. They're not
They're amazing
the
now.
same.
I love them. Yeah, they're better.
They're yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. I haven't gotten any good ones. I mean, I'm literally just. I had another druid, but I only found one non-ancestral character. I got one elite almost killed. There you go.
Man, everything's dead. I gotta catch up.
This is a very long tunnel.
Holy
what the heck?
Jesus!
Look how long this thing is.
I see it. There's a vagina in the middle of it.
What she said.
It's perfect for my build. Just I'll go in a straight line. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Quills for days.
Oh look! Immediately staggered, dead. Okay. I need to cap out Bane. I think that's like the most important one right now. Poison damage and poison damage multiplier. I'll just start slapping it into Bane until I can't slap it no more.
Slapping the Bane.
Cody, I took you out. I made sure you got water and I made sure you got food. You're starting to bug me. Sit down somewhere. I've been saying this your whole life.
Kid, you bother me.
I've been saying this his whole life, okay? He does not know when to just sit down and relax. He doesn't. Like, he just doesn't know how to do it. When he was a puppy, when he started to become a little bit older, as he became an adult, he still doesn't know when to just sit down and relax.
Chill, dude.
Just chill. Of course, he heard me say this word sit down, so he went and sat down, but... It's like that
Him's
dog.
being a goodest boy.
It's like that dog that learned the turnaround command, and they're playing the song "Turn Around," and every time the turnaround comes on the song, it's literally just the dog's turning around. He's like, "Look, I'm doing what the song is telling me to do. Why aren't you guys turning around?" Cody is he learns by seeing what you're doing. I noticed. He's a very, like, visual person. Visual dog. Like when I was trying to teach him how to go to the bathroom outside, you know, potty train him. He wouldn't. He just could not get it. Like he didn't understand. I had to go out there and pee in the yard.
Get down on all fours and walk over by a tree and hike your leg.
Well, basically, like, and then what he would do is he watched me, and he's like, oh, we're peeing out here, and then he would pee out there, and it was just like, and that's how he learned. He learned how to go potty outside by watching me go potty outside. I had to like hide behind a tree. He's over there like, what do you do?
That's the way my Belgian is, man. She gets out there and all she wants to do is play with cats and possums and stuff like that, and she just forgets to pee, so I just open the door and leave her out. I have to put a muzzle on her.
Cody's actually caught 3 possums.
Yeah,
3 now.
My dog will do that too. I have to muzzle her because I have some baby kittens out there under my shed, and she would just love to bite them.
I don't really know if Cody would like rip them to shreds, but he's very instinctual, so he might. What's that thing that dogs do? It's called like it's called the death rattle or something. It's where they take the animal and they shake it really hard. It's not even it's not even something that they do on purpose. It's just an instinct.
Yeah, same thing they do with toys and stuff like that.
Yes.
She does that. She just picks it up, bites it, and shakes it a little bit, and drops it, and then the cat looks like it's been in a freaking motorcycle wreck laying there. You know?
Yes, exactly, and a motorcycle.
It's like, golly, Annie, and of course the thing's still alive, so it's like, now what do I do? Freaking Belgian Malinois, man, you talking about a wiry breed. She's super smart, but she is wiry. And so she's blazing speed to them. Damn, she freaks them cats out with how fast she is.
I gotta like I always have to let the like animals know, or the possums know that I'm coming. Like I gotta like. There's gotta have like a little alarm bell or whatever. I shake the leash and I like scream a bunch and like jiggle the hook a bunch of times as I'm putting it on his harness. Like there's a bunch of I do a bunch of like inner like, hey, he's coming.
My back door has a chain on it. I just grab the chain and start beating it up against the back door.
Exactly. Let him know he's coming.
And then I even do it again when I let her out. But she's something else.
Hey, we got it! Yay!
I thought I clicked open and so I wasn't paying attention.
I'm just gonna like not even kill stuff. I'm just gonna go as fast as I can. How fast can I go?
Got some supreme mobility going on.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of monsters in this corner over here. I'll kill these guys. What's up, corner monsters? You guys were just hiding in this corner, huh?
You're actually killing them before they even see you.
Dude, it's so fast. I don't even think they can hit me. I don't even think they actually have the opportunity to swing at me.
One annoying thing I found out about it is anytime you get into a fight with a boss that has like an arena or a circle that you can't get out of, and the evade build just wants to evade outside the circle all the time. You got to kind of rein that in a bit.
Oh, don't even. I wouldn't even want to do that against like Lilith or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
There's a few of them I fought during the just the campaign through.
During the Clone Wars.
The thing would just kind of gradually sink in. The circle would get smaller and smaller as you were killing it. I was like, oh, this is fun.
Everything's dead already. Boo.
What is the gist of your build, Ginger? You just poison everything like that super quick? Just tapping them and leaving them gassed with poison?
Well, you know Blaze on Diablo 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you know how Blaze like leaves a trail behind you, and you can like run back and forth, and you can stack the Blaze like on top of itself.
Oh yeah, stack up fire damage.
So basically, how this works is it's very similar to that, because Toxic Skin leaves a trail behind it, just like Blaze does. It's like a gooey like slime trail, and so what's happening as far as we can imagine is that
Oh.
the gooey
Is it on?
slime trail is
It's back here by the door.
the goo is stackable. So what we're doing is we're using rushing claw to bounce back and forth through the monster, and then when you're, it's like
piling up
and
the
puddle. It's piling up the puddle like underneath of his feet. So he's getting 2 puddles, 3 puddles, 4 puddles, 5 puddles, 6 puddles, and he's getting like many.
Stagger.
Yeah, and he's just getting a huge number of puddles under his feet, like that are all poison damage. So it's very similar to Blaze if Blaze had a mechanic where you could easily stack it underneath of a target. I mean, you can do it. Like you can do that.
Just
you can
run around the monster in circles.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it's a little bit difficult to do, but that's the general gist of how it works. Is you're essentially just stacking the puddle underneath of their feet really fast. This build looks like it could be absolutely insane, not even for the poison. Like you could do tons of different builds with this Rushing Claw. Like activating the Rushing Claw's ability to spam effects is only like the first part of it. Did I even... Hold on. I just want to double check, make sure I actually spent my gloves.
The crushing hand variant of the evade build. That looks pretty interesting. It doesn't have quite as much. You probably have to get your crushing hand size up to get it really good.
Oh yeah, you definitely want crushing hand size if you're going with crushing hand build. And you want the 10 hits too. Or it's the 10 hits every 3 hits.
I was thinking about that one, but I don't think it's quite as DPS-y as the quill volley one is.
Any of the Kapeleke like core skills can be very effective.
I did find one of those on my way through, and I got some Rakanoths too. They're really low versions of it, but gotta start somewhere, right?
I mean, we can give you a bunch of junk if you're looking for some doodads. I got a whole bunch of stuff I'd rather not have in my stash. You want like a good Sepazansak? I probably got a good Kapeleke in there I can give you. I mean, I don't know if I have like perfect everythings, but
mainly chasing aspects. I think I'm not even sure. I don't even remember which aspects I was chasing, but
we are all chasing aspects at this point. But
yeah.
we could.
Yeah, it seems that way.
But we could like give you a bunch of normal drops. The normal drops we've pretty much all capped out on for the most part, so like it's not really even that big of a deal. Yeah, walk through my poison trail.
Looks like sometimes it stays directly under you, and sometimes it trails behind you.
No, it does trail behind me. That's what it does. Just like Blaze.
Well, I mean, just a minute ago you were walking and it wasn't trailing behind you, but it was just right under your feet.
I think there's a maximum amount of it that can be on the ground at any given time, like graphically, but I don't think it actually affects it like in the game. Because it does seem like once I've put so much of it on the ground at a certain point, it just kind of like stops putting more on the ground. It's like, please stop.
You're like a puff adder that just released all of its venom and has no more for a minute.
That's the spirit. Not a bad goal, that. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag. Well, Vasily's ghost. All finished, are you?
Forgot to gamble off my obbly bobblies. My obbly bobblies. What's up, Perkele? How's it going?
Me and my kid were playing disc golf last week, man, and I got my first ace on a 400-foot hole.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I couldn't believe it.
I always used to be enamored with the whole like that whole like technology, like the ability for
disc golf.
No, just like the frisbee, like in general. Like I used to make frisbees out of all sorts of stuff. I used to throw CDs. CDs work too. I used to like.
They got all
I used to take them
now,
AOL.
bro.
I used to take the AOL discs, and I used to just. I'd
They've
chuck
got
them
driver
things.
disc, fairway drivers, fairway disc, putters. It's fun. It's a lot of exercise too. That's the main reason I do it. try to keep myself in somewhat kind of shape.
Oh yeah, exercise is important.
And it's not like real golf. You can't cheese out and get a cart. You have to walk. Hell, I told my wife I'm gonna get a damn dirt bike and take it out there because it's hard for me to walk that whole damn course. Strap my golf bag to a freaking dirt bike. My son's pretty good, man. He can throw a disc about 500 feet. He just kicks my butt because he's young.
DR guy in the mix. I was feeling good hitting 1 million damage rolls on enemies with my barb until I saw someone playing Spiritborn hitting 100 billion. I mean, I hate to tell you this, but you can hit 100 billion. You can hit 100 billion on your barb, but 100 billion ain't nothing. Like there's people hitting like 100,000 trillion, if that, like, stupid numbers. The Spiritborn is currently like super bugged. I wouldn't compare your character to a Spiritborn. It's nowhere near.
They're going to balance that out, you know. At some point, they will.
They're going to leave it for this season, and it's going to get balanced next season.
Yeah,
I can almost guarantee it.
That seems pretty typical of what they do. Let them have their fun, but we got something for them.
Well, the thing is that like, there's no way you can. Because one of the suggestions was, oh, you know, leave the Spiritborn alone and bring the other classes up to its level, and it's like, how are you going to do that? Like, how are you going to take 5 classes and balance 5 classes up to reach the Spiritborn?
You know what it is just make the impact of the main stat more, right? Like, they've played with that game a little bit, right?
Dude,
the game gets kind of lame. It's like
No. It's incredibly stupid, right? Like, what classes clearing 150 in 2 minutes
is stupid.
Yeah.
Especially when we weren't even meant to clear 100. So to give
kind of lets you know
to give
that
everybody
there's an imbalance or something.
To give everybody a more accurate example, like, we weren't ever supposed to even clear 100. That was the original intention. And then, like, when they realized how broken Spiritborn was before launch, they were like, we better throw on 50 more tiers just to be safe. They should have thrown on 100 more tiers because 50 wasn't enough.
Yeah, now you see those guys, they use the tier 100 they run through that sucker in 2 or 3 minutes, you know?
Yeah, it's absolutely broken.
Leveling.
And the silly thing is if you go play a regular class, like any of the other classes besides Spiritborn, you will find very quickly that the Spiritborn is just absolutely broken. And the regular classes actually feel good. Like they feel like they're in a good place damage-wise. Like if you work on your build and you refine it enough, you will eventually reach a peak that will get you like into like tier 90s, like maybe 100s if you're really lucky. Like with your gear, or if you like squeeze out all the min-maxing, you can go up to like 110, 120. But like,
on the build.
Yeah, it depends on the build and depends on the class. But like, it's there. Like the other classes are there. The Spiritborn is just broken. Especially Kepe-Leke. Kepe-Leke staff is like the most broken staff, Pimpin'. That's like the staff of the season. It does like way too much damage, and it's just ridiculous.
I can't wait till they nerf it, and then it's never used again for like 2 years until they rebuff it.
Maybe they'll find a way to make glaives good.
They're going to change the name of it to Kepe Broke.
I mean, currently, I do think that Shattered Vow and also Nessicum the Herald are very powerful. They're just not more powerful than Kepe-Leke. If Kepe-Leke gets brought under heel, essentially, like, I do think that Shattered Vow and Nessicum the Herald are going to like rise to the top like cream. Sepazontak too.
They did fix that weird bug with the the vicious shield node or something, where they were getting all those super duper quadrillions.
I don't know if they've actually fixed that.
No, they haven't fixed that.
Yeah, they still haven't fixed that yet.
Well, that's cool.
They're not going to.
So one of the things that they promised was they promised that they weren't going to nerf everybody mid-season, right? So they said, like, look, we understand people don't like to have their power taken away from them in the middle of a season, so they're going to wait till the end of the season and before they start like addressing all this stuff. There may be a couple bugs that they address in the mid-season patch, and we'll have to see what they decide as warranted. But they're very afraid of the community lashback, like from to just going ahead and just taking away all the power from the characters. They don't want to go down that road.
Yeah, they have people in the forums every day complaining about like things like masterworking, and let's say they change resolve stacks or they quote unquote fix resolve stacks, however they do it, then all the people who spent all the masterworker materials getting those like perfect tempers, getting all that stuff, it's over for Blizzard. It is over for Blizzard. Like they're already complaining now about how hard it is. The people that did do it are gonna just like cut Blizzard off at the legs.
Yeah,
I call that the Popeye level when you've had all you can stands and you can't stands no more.
So I don't think they're going to like do a whole lot of changes this season. We might see 1 or 2 major changes in the mid-season patch, but I don't even know what they're gonna do. Like Dev said, maybe they'll bump up all the stats for all the other classes for like 1 season, so we'll be getting like way more core stat bonuses for like the rest of the season, just so that the rest of the classes can complete or something.
What they did to
and then they'll bring it back down when they fix it later.
What they did to get Sorks like to a decent spot last season.
Oh yeah, with that freaking bouncy lightning build. I played that one. That was ridiculous.
Oh my god, you guys are just lagging this entire room.
I didn't do nothing yet.
Gotta get away from you. I'm just rubber banding.
I got 70. What's your ping? I got 71 ping. What's your ping?
78.
So what you're saying is that we're gonna break the server. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you guys broke it during the world boss for certain. Everyone just like went to the middle of the room.
Hey, you don't know for a fact that was us, okay? You don't know. Where's your proof?
Could have been Proc Barb.
Yeah, could have been Proc Barb.
Proc Barb. Okay.
Could have been a combination, actually. Could have been the Proc Barb plus us. This increased health monster is not gonna live. I'm sorry, no. That was a 2.2 bill. That was not bad. I wish it would just say 2.2 bill instead of 2,298 million. I don't know what mathematician decided that was the correct way to interpolate the numbers. Devron said he loves us, Leon, and he wants us to come to his house for his birthday party.
Well, you're more than welcome. It's really not that exciting, but you're more than welcome.
Well, not if we do a LAN party. LAN parties are amazing. We'll do some LAN D1.
I've never played D1 before.
Oh, it's amazing.
I got into the genre D2.
D1 is amazing. You should definitely give it a playthrough. It takes like, I'm not even joking. It takes like 1 day, maybe 2. Like, and you're done. Like you'll be finished with the game. And don't play the Hellfire expansion. It sucks. It's not even a legitimate expansion. It came out. It was made by Sierra Entertainment. You remember Sierra Entertainment?
I do.
Like King's Quest and all that other stuff. It plays like freaking King's Quest too.
Yeah. I'll give me a minute, guys.
Interesting.
Yeah. Have a wee gamble.
Oh, I need a better alcridity. I was actually going to tell you about that. So, the alcridity aspect works really good with this. The one that makes it so your defensive cooldowns cool down faster, 70% faster. When you're rushing, you're just moving all over the place, and so your cooldowns just like instantly pop back up. So if you have,
I can't already keep up with if I switch off Prodigy Tempo, maybe. But Prodigy Tempo is just
Well, I
can't
was
keep
using
up
it for
with that.
concussive stomp is what I was using it for. So
Okay.
I was using it to spam concussive stomp, which was pretty neat. I think I'm gonna keep that ring. That ring's not terrible. I'm trying to get my damage up. Like I'm getting the Bane glyph up first because I think that's the most important one. It scales the base poison damage just too much, and that especially the multiplier for the poison damage, and then the additive bonus for the poison damage. Like I think that's pretty much the best one to stack at this particular point. Where is my Bane at too? Because I need to like grab all the strength around it.
Dario's on for a
Either
run.
of you guys have a Bach rune I can buy off you guys?
You just give it to you. I got tons of them. Back. Kenny. Trying to grab all my intelligence nodes. It's hard to do. Currently making the best I can out of Rogue, the new skill they added, hitting roughly 120 million crits. I'm doing Dance of Knives. Yeah, Dance of Knives is the new hotness over on Rogue. Definitely the new hotness. Get down with the hotness. Trying to get as many points as I can to like spend into this.
They need to put a feature in here, man, where you can save boards and save skill trees, man, so it's not so so you don't have to.
Coming.
They need it, man, because that's a lot.
They've been working on it for a while. It's either coming mid-season patch or next season. It's probably next season. But...
That'll be greatness.
I'm looking forward to it.
Because whenever you go, oh, let me redo my board, it's like, oh no.
Just redo the whole board. Just sit down and just lay down and do the whole board. What's wrong with you?
Up your dude janks over here, bro.
Why don't you want to just lay down and do the whole board? What's wrong? I don't understand.
I haven't even done a board yet, but I watch you guys do it, and it sure looks cumbersome whenever you have to redo the whole freaking thing.
I feel like it's not like too bad.
I like it.
I mean, it's not too bad. It's all right.
We've got a live maintenance coming on the 5th, it looks like.
I mean, I rather enjoy it once I get to the point where I know exactly what I'm doing, but like they keep changing all the boards and yeah. Because they keep changing all the boards all the time. I need some strength nodes. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see, how many more strength nodes are there? One. There's one more strength node. I'm trying to cap out the poison bonus from Bane. And I'm trying to cap out the ritual bonus from Ritual. And I'm also trying to cap out the candy bonus from Candy. They're all very good. I don't care about Gorilla. And Headhunter can be dead last for all I care.
Ah, you are using it. Interesting.
I shouldn't use Headhunter?
I mean, I'm not.
What are you
But
using
I
instead of
haven't tested it.
What are you using instead of Headhunter? I just have it like barely activated at the moment. I'm not even feeding into it, so.
Canny, Fester, Bane, Ritual.
You're using Fester?
Blossom.
I'm not using Fester. What's Fester?
Centipede multiplier plus poison multiplier.
Oh, yeah. That's probably better than Headhunter.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's probably better. I'll take that. It's dexterity. I need some dexterity. Dex, 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 dex.
Ginger, can I grab that back room?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this thing activated.
Whenever you get it.
Give me like 1 second so I can get this activated. There we go. All right, you need a box. You making a shroud?
No, I need a Bach for my rogue.
Oh, okay.
One of the rune words, quote unquote, rune, whatever you want to call them.
I got tons of box. I got them spread. I got them spread all over my characters and everything. Like
you just
like
get most
mayonnaise.
of. I never get them. Is it all just from killing Duriel?
Like most of the big runes I got have been coming from bossing. Yeah.
All right, I guess I just have to kill more Duriels. I guess.
Weren't you with us when we did like 1,000 Duriels earlier? Oh no, that was Heathen. M'Baku. M'Baku was with us.
Yeah, and then I left, and so did all your damage.
We did all our damage. We still killed him before he burrowed.
I'm gonna go help my brother with a couple things.
All right, Con.
Alrighty.
Tell your brother I said hi.
Okay.
Hey.
Take care, Con.
This is pretty weird, man. It's pretty weird. I don't know, man. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird, man.
Team Billy.
I'm trying to think, like, you're using concussive stomp still, right? Or did you swap off
I
of
am.
it?
I am.
What are you using for your
I'm
other
not.
one? I was using the Earthen Bulwark, but
I'm
I'm greedy for barrier.
I was using the bird to cap my barriers as well. I tried Ohm and it worked very well. Vex didn't work as good as Ohm.
He chose violence.
Vex didn't work as good as Ohm. What's Ohm? I don't even remember what Ohm is.
Just Warcry 15% multi.
What does the Bach rune do?
It makes it so that you generate offerings. So basically, you probably don't know much about the rune word system, so I'll go over it with you real quick. So the runes basically come in two forms. They come in the ritual and they come in the invocation. The ritual runes are the thing that you have to do.
Oh yeah, like evade or cast an ultimate skill or whatever.
And then the
it may be
invocation.
Walk 10 yards.
Let me make sure I got it right because I want to tell you the wrong thing.
I don't have anything that sweet.
So
I think I used evade.
So the invocation runes are what you're trying to do. So like what you're trying to get. Like whether you're trying to make poison pop up or whether you're trying to get like an ultimate skill. Like maybe you want like Earthen Bulwark. There's an Earthen Bulwark you can get. Or like the Petrify skill, etc. Like that's like what you're trying to achieve. And then they usually tell you how much offering they need to like activate the effects. And then the other runes are how you're going to achieve that. So like it's like what are you doing? Are you going to be running around? Are you going to be standing still? Are you going to like get smacked in the face and like end up on the ground knocked on? Because there's like a really nice one for that one if you're going to get knocked down a lot. If you got a glass jaw, that one's for you. And there's like 1,000 ways you can like do combinations. I don't even know. I think I think Proner did like a little cross thatch on it, and it was like 400 and some odd different combinations that you could potentially do between the runes. You can only do 2 runes. You can only do 1 of each on your character, so you can't have 2 of the same rune. So you can't do like 2 of the same thing and have 2 of the same effect going off. And honestly, they're really amazing because they add a lot of depth to your character where you can tack on what you need.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the times,
I was using the Earthen Bulwark and Challenging Shout. I think is what I found so far.
Yeah, there's tons of runes and tons of combinations that you can do. And depending on what you need for your character at that particular moment, you're gonna like do different things. And I think what the important part is that you match up the runes that you need to your character as best you can, so that you're getting the effect that you want.
Right. So like in the evade build, you'd want to use the rune that gives you offering as you evade.
Exactly, because they're going to be spamming evade like 1,000 times, so why not?
Yeah.
In this particular build, because we're using Rushing Claw is technically a cooldown, even though we've like bypassed the system and like found a way to spam this cooldown like infinitely. You know, I mean, not bypass the system. We're using the system as it was designed. They just designed it wrong. So basically, we're spamming cooldowns. So using the Yule rune, which is a cooldown rune, is really interesting. Additionally, this ability moves you around a lot. So the one that gives you offering for moving your character large, that one's also really good because that one works well with the movement thing.
Yeah, that one should work pretty good with the evade build too, huh?
Yes, exactly. So you start to get an understanding of like what you need to look for, or like how you do it. There's also a pretty neat way you can get like a double activation, which is the Zol rune. So the Zol rune is activate a power from another character. So like if you have, say, like
yeah, that's nuts.
So if, like, say you're on your barbarian and you activate concussive stomp, which is the Spiritborn ability, that counts as another class's ability.
Offering.
Yeah. So then it's going to give you 150 offering for your other rune word if you activate that ability, and so you can activate a second ability just by activating the first, which is a nice way that you could chain
vicious
it.
combos, can't you?
Then it gets even more complicated. So there's something called the overflow system, and the overflow system basically works by giving you a bigger effect or a better effect or more of the effect. It usually says on the rune what the overflow is. To give you an example, there's a wolf that you can summon. It's basically the cold wolf from Diablo 2, the little spirit wolf. It's like a ghost and it does like cold damage. It's exactly the same. It literally freezes the targets and stuff. If you fulfill the minimum activation requirements, it gives you 1 wolf. If you fulfill the maximum activation requirements, like if you overflow it as much as you possibly can, the highest you can overflow it is 1,000, which is it only costs 100 to make the wolf, so you get 10 wolves. So when you activate it, instead of getting just 1 little measly wolf, you get 10 wolves. And they all come out at the same time, ferocious and biting and making everything like frozen. It's pretty effective. The overflow system itself complicates things tremendously, because then it becomes like, do I want to hit the minimum activation cost, or do I want to overflow into this and hit like the maximum activation cost? You can also overflow even if it's less than the amount, because, you know, like the law of odds. So if you have like an even number and it's an odd activation cost, like say for instance you have something that costs 200 but you're feeding into it 150, right? Well, you're going to go 150 and then you're going to go 150 again, which is going to be 300, so you're going to be 100 over the activation cost, which is going to overflow it by 100. So there's some very intricate ways that you can like activate the effects, even if you don't necessarily are going for the like overflow system. And the overflow effects are varied in many. Like sometimes it just makes them bigger. Sometimes it increases the duration. Sometimes it gives you multiple stacks. Sometimes it increases the effect of the outputs. Like it's kind of nuts. Like the earthquake one gives you a giant mega earthquake that like covers up the whole battlefield.
Ah, sweet. Thanks for the crash course, man.
It's a really fun system. I plan on doing a video on it eventually. I'm trying to like get everything in order. There's so much stuff I want to test, and I don't want to fall behind testing stuff.
And of course, you'll put your video out, and they'll release a patch that changes it all.
Of course. How dare I have evergreen content? We're not allowed to have evergreen content.
It's completely static, random, or whatever the word is for changing.
Are we the only ones left, Leon?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm messing with my rogue. I'm just trying to get used to how to play this. Like, there's an actual defined rotation for the spin to win rogue build. Go around though.
My tired eyes couldn't take this zoomy style of play on ours. I'm just staring at your face now. Well, good. I'll make
That's
some weird
exactly
faces.
me, man. That's what I'm doing. I feel like I'm gonna go to bed tonight and put my head on my pillow and circle back and forth with my head on the pillow.
I mean, technically, like, the character isn't moving, so... Like, she's still in the center of the screen no matter what, so it's not like she's actually moving. The screen is moving, but she's not moving. This build is silly. I know it is. I am well aware of the silliness of this build.
That little movement doesn't count like a evade, does it? Like if you...
It's a mobility skill, though, and it does count as a mobility skill.
I wonder how that could affect like the flicker step boots when you're bouncing through all those enemies like that. But I guess it wouldn't be a true evade through enemies.
There are some things
to
you can.
reduce your cool time.
There are some
cooldown
things
time.
you can do with it. Like, it is technically a mobility ability, so you can utilize things like the storm feathers that gives you the feathers when you use a mobility skill, which could be interesting.
Feathers everywhere.
Just feathers all over the place.
Spam the feathers.
I'm kind of curious, like, what would happen if I just put that aspect in and just start spamming this mobility skill. It would look insane. There would just be
snowing.
There would just, yeah, it would just be feathers all over the place. Why won't you die? Stupid increased health monsters. Yeah, go over in the corner and bleed to death. Yeah, stand in that puddle. He teleported into one of my puddles and then he just melted. That was hilarious. I mean, the cool thing is I'm basically just painting. Like, painting poison all over the place. Like, you can see all the poison puddles painted all over the floor. Me and Leon are both just painting poison puddles. There you go. Tons of poison damage. Let's go. And he's done. The bosses don't live very long at all, I noticed. They do not stay alive for very long.
You get all your buffs up on them.
Well, yeah, you get your the Jaguar one where you get like a scaling damage increase. And then you start stacking all your poison underneath of their feet, and they're just taking like 10 trillion poison ticks. Wow, 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 wow. I'm trying to get this Fester rune to 46, as well as get some of these other ones capped out. I mean, I'm not, like, flying through these 80s. I could probably complete one, but I'm not flying through them. I need to make some potions for this particular character. I totally forgot to do that. Like, potion, like,
elixirs and
specific...
stuff.
Well, no, just specific potions for this character. What would I probably just use? The life potions, maybe? Maybe I just go with the life potions. Just increase my HP, increase the barrier, increase the multiplier. How much HP are you sitting on? I got like 11k right now.
28.
Yeah, you're like double me. Yeah, but you got that like triple greater affix Shaco, don't you? With, like ridiculous amounts of HP on it.
That's right.
No, there's a DR guy in there. Have you gotten to the point where you just start spreading your poison out and then you come back for the monsters? Because that's what I've been doing. Like, I'll get like a pack of monsters and I'll just like poison half the room or half the freaking area around me, and then I just come back for them. And they're all like half health by the time I come back because they're all poisoned, bleeding to death. Which I think is kind of hilarious, to be perfectly honest. Ooh, a shrine. Is it a conduit? No.
Oh, okay.
Blast wave. Protection. I have never felt in danger while playing this build. Maybe when I was in like Uriel or something, if I stood in front of him for a couple seconds. We created the mosaics in Leon. Now nobody wants to play with us. I said, what even are you? What the hell are you? Windy Slicer? What's up, Windy Slicer? That was a nice 1.6 billion. I wish I could add Touch of Death into this. That would be nice. I just don't really know how the hell you would do it.
You just drop the whole flicker step and just go Touch of Death.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to do Touch of Death with Flicker Step. Alright, level 30 Fester. That poison multiplier is probably pretty important. Especially since stack and poison additive. And damage over time additive. Damage with poisoning. 719.1%. It's not really a whole lot, is it?
Let's try something that might be
I'm
bad.
thinking elements might be really good. Instead of Edge Masters. Because elements has been shown to improve the additive bonuses. I'm going to try elements.
I think Creeping Death just won when I was testing it overall, but yeah. At least on like a fully staggered boss. But probably throughout the dungeon, the other ones are faster.
Let's give it a try. Swap Edge Masters for that and see if it has any like big difference. The other side is fire, so I mean technically Rushing Claw will be affected by the fire side. So it's not like you're getting nothing from the other side. I don't know if there's any physical damage, but
If the fire glyph is worth using.
so 719. Trying to see what it goes to. Not gonna show me. Oh no, it's not showing me the multiplication for the 842. Okay. It's not really a whole lot. Then again, I do need to add more additive poison damage. Lord, this freaking spacebar is gonna drive me batty. I don't know how much my freaking toxic shield is doing now. Dude, the tooltip on it is insane. What does your tooltip on your thing say when you get like all your buffs running? Because mine is showing a ridiculously large amount of damage. Look at this. That's what it says on the tooltip.
Yeah.
Just 6 million damage from the poison on the tooltip. Which I know is just like the base. That's not even multiplied or anything really. By the other stuff that's going on afterwards. Hey, in my defense, the name of the video is Pinball Machine, so pinball build. Do you have toxic skin on right click? Because that's how I've set it up. I'm just
My
like,
Russian claws on right click.
What?
Russian claws on right click, but
Oh, I'm using Rushing Claw on left click. I'm just like holding down left click and then spamming right click, basically is what I'm doing. Whoa.
I used Nessakim that run, and I went Noxious. I went like crit scaling to try to run that way.
Yeah? Yeah?
It works just as good, pretty much.
Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with going Nessakim.
That boss just got flopped over with it.
He did indeed.
Nessakim is kind of crazy for the
bosses.
You got that triple one, yeah.
I mean, so many crits overpowers. I mean, I'm kind of curious myself. Like, if taking off Shattered Vow is really going to give me that much of a like a damage bump.
Well, I think from what I'm noticing, I think the Noxious Resonance is just unparalleled on like clear speed because you're just getting way bigger numbers faster.
I mean, this is my freaking Nessicum the Herald right now. It's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a nice weapon.
It's a glaive. I wonder if you did that, if you ran that direction. Well, no, because no, it doesn't. I keep thinking there's critical strike damage on air perdition, but there's no critical strike damage on air perdition.
What's left, you ask?
I mean, I think the only difference is I would have to probably put the Ravager or the the Rushing Claw aspect back in so that I can increase the duration of toxic skin. If I went with Nessicum. I'll be right back. Poopus interruptus.
Trying a 90 real quick.
Okay. I mean, as cool as the Shattered Valley is, I think the problem is that I think it's not feeding correctly into the special effect of Shattered Valley. I don't know if the special effect of Nessicum the Herald is any better, though, really. Because it also doesn't work most of the time unless you're on, like, a single target.
Right.
I mean, technically, I guess you're getting the overpower damage, the critical strike damage, and the all stats, which is not terrible. But you lose out on the berserking speed and the damage over time bonus and the berserk. So you lose the 30 times multiplier from the berserking, or the 25, or whatever it is. And you lose the attack speed. There's also a pretty nice damage over time bump on there, too. But I don't know. I'd be interested just to see, like, how it performs. I mean, I got this ridiculous freaking triple greater graphics one. Be interesting just to play around with it at the very least.
I think it's, I don't know for sure. I think it's you lean into Noxious with that weapon.
Oh, yeah, you definitely go into Noxious.
Got the massive crit damage on it.
Yeah.
More there than I thought.
Which means that you need to do a little bit of sweepy swooping.
The boss started in like a half a second in the 90, but everything else took forever. The bosses are not the issue. This is like the opposite of anything.
Well, your AoE damage should be coming from the explosions itself, so you might just have to change your playstyle. You might have to pick the targets out and cause them to explode. Pull everything in, and then you explode on them. Giggity.
I got an idea of something to try next. I'll just keep trying little variations to see what feels the best for speeding.
I don't really have a crit strike damage build. I was also thinking maybe a better way of going would be just a legendary for this build. I mean, if you think about it, you could do Jaguar primary Spirit Hall bonuses, and you could grab the Mystic Circle on the actual item, which would help with your single target. Or you could take something else on the pole arm.
Oh, I think it would be really strong as well. You know, getting more tempers, getting in the two-hand aspect is huge. It could be the strongest version.
Well, I was thinking like the Jaguar primary Spirit Hall might just be kind of insane as well. Not the Jaguar aspect, but the just increasing the Jaguar primary Spirit Hall from 15 to 40, what is it? It would double to 30. And if you can get a good masterwork on it, it will go up to around 132%. So it would be somewhere around 40 some odd percent. So as high as the damage is that we're seeing right now, it should technically go up a lot higher if we have it done correctly. Right, bite my lip. Man, the overpower damage on this is insane, though. All stats. 410 all stats. Throw this thing on and your all stats just go way up. I'm totally thinking about, like, if I want to test out another direction. Can't really decide. Noxious Fist does seem interesting. And Nezukum the Herald is a very powerful weapon. So assuming that we go in that direction, I mean, at that point, all the gear has to get swapped out to Critical Strike gear. Mystic Circle, Critical Strike damage gear. I'm not entirely sure, though. Like... Your critical strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning damage instantly to them, but only 20% of it to surrounding enemies. So yeah, this one doesn't really have an AoE function, does it? I guess that's part of the problem, there's no AoE.
Yeah, I felt Sue Slayer will take care of the AoE. That's why I just put it on to test it out, and I'm clearing much faster.
Did you actually swap out for critical strike damage equipment?
I didn't swap equipment, I just swapped temper or aspects. I tried it, but I may not even use the aspects for crit damage.
I don't know if the critical strike from block chance one. Oh, I don't know.
Four-minute run.
4-minute run on a 90?
90, yeah.
Works pretty good. What the?
What would the spirits wanderer?
I actually have a weapon. I think that's set up for exactly this. Oh, maybe not exactly this. I kind of wanted to try one. Just grab like a pole arm or something. Let's see what I have in here for pole arms. Or honestly, just anything, but... Okay, that'll work. It's a pole arm. It's 363 dexterity, it's got life, and it also has damage over time. Alright. So let's roll this. So what we would want is Mystic Circle Potency. And we would want Jaguar Spirit Hall. There Where's the Jaguar Spirit Hall? Jaguar Primary Spirit Hall Potency. That's what we're looking for.
Thanks.
And we got like the lowest roll possible. Do I try to get a better roll, or do I just give up and resign myself to fate? Yeah, 50% primary Jaguar. Nice. Okay, so I want to try this.
Damn this old knee.
Let's take a Yule and a Tizik. Socket this bad boy. I'm trying to think what I do with this. Like, so I take probably the Jaguar Primary Spirit Hall and put it on the weapon.
If you want to stick with Jaguar, yeah. I mean, well, you probably do Mystic Circle unless you're. It depends what if you think you're gonna stick with it. That's why I'm not trying to do anything like that until I figure out what the best path forward is. But yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
Not sure what I would throw on the amulet. I was just trying to think what I'd throw on the amulet. Maybe Creeping Death on the amulets. I'm just trying to shift around the aspects, basically.
I thought you were talking about tempers.
Well, no, I already did the weapon. Like, this is what I came up with. I just wanted to see if a legendary would have any decent effect or not. And then from there, I mean, I think Fellsuit Slayer was actually pretty good. Let's throw Fellsuit Slayer back in. And let's try this combination and see how this works out.
I'm clearing the 90 just as fast with Nessikim, so it has no difference really. I think Nessikim might actually be better if you go Noxious. Better overall.
Yeah, Nessikim is better for Noxious, and Shattered Vow is better for, like, the Prodigy's Tempo. No, I'm still running Prodigy's Tempo with this. I wouldn't be using Noxious with this. I'm just going to try an 80. I wasn't quite at 90 yet.
This is gonna be like the same timing. I might actually be a little faster on this than Nessikim. I'll try a legendary after.
I mean, it's definitely slower with the pole arm, that's for sure. Like, the pole arm is a slower weapon, I guess is what I'm saying. Also, I lose the attack speed from the Shattered Vow. Damage seems kind of nice.
Yeah. The Nessikim was like, I want to say 10 to 20 seconds faster. With the Noxious setup.
I feel like the Shattered just has, like, way better AoE in general. Because it's executing anything that you're poisoning. Whereas the other one is not really dishing out as much AoE damage, but giving you way more single target, which is nice. Although the single target is not really, like, I don't know.
I just need a random portal in there.
Have I broken this server?
Russian Claw double damage.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that one, but I guess that one could be interesting too. I was thinking maybe just increasing the Spirit Hall for Jaguar so that you get more of a multiplier, which I don't know, it seems to be working. I'm watching monsters just like evaporate.
You want Jaguar Spirit Hall, then you want Mystic Circle?
Yeah, Mystic Circle potency. I moved the Creeping Death onto the Amulet, then moved the Bellsooth Slayer onto the gloves. Like,
It's good enough. I'm not trying to get perfect tempers or anything.
no, I didn't try and get perfect ones either. The poison damage is very nice. Like, to the point where I can pretty much just, like, make a whole bunch of trails across, like, a group of monsters and walk away, and they all kind of are getting pretty badly injured from it. Just from contact with the poison, you know, trail, essentially. I don't even really have to, like, focus on a specific monster. I mean, if I just stop attacking, you'll see that they're taking pretty decent ticks of poison damage. It's usually only when there's a DR guy nearby that I'm even struggling even in the slightest.
Again, real quick, when the buffs run out. I was changing too much, like I have an example of each.
Yeah, it's hard to get a good idea, because you start changing too many things, like it's not going to really work out well. You're also not pushing into like one or the other as much. And I think it's very obvious that if you go the Nessicum the Herald route, like it's very easy to push into that.
Funny to watch your character, Ginger. It looks like whenever you fear them, it looks like you've just given them the Black Plague and they're walking away from you like, sick as heck.
Yes. Precisely.
As they turn and march away from you, they're ticking for hundreds of thousands, millions.
Just melting. Just melting away. I mean, this character is... obviously, I don't know if he's struggling. I think she's actually doing pretty well in this 80. But, she'd probably be struggling in like a 90 right now. And she's not, for something that I just slapped together today on a whim, she's doing pretty darn good. I mean, I think when you go the Nessicum the Herald way, I think you're losing a lot of damage from the base poison. And then you gain it back when you're multiplying the poison.
Gigantic overpowers you get to that thing, like 675%.
Yeah, and that's why Nessicum the Herald is like crazy, because it gives you free crits and free overpowers. It's like 10. It's like 10 of them on a target. So.
Seems like that in combination with like the Banished Lords would be kind of crazy, huh?
As a D2 player, this didn't grab me when it came out, but I've been loving it. There's room for both, I think. Yeah, there's room for both. Why not both? Double-decker attack, though. Well, only on the target that's marked. So, there is that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It does have that little... Man, how in the heck do you tell what's marked in that big conglomeration of stuff?
I mean, honestly, it's really only for bosses anyway. Like, you're not gonna take advantage of it for the most part, unless it's a boss or like a big tough elite monster. For the most part, it's just gonna mark a random monster. You're just gonna let it do its thing, and then, I mean, it'll be all
You
right.
don't really even have to pay attention to what's marked, huh?
Yeah.
Well, the whole point is, if you run Fell Soothsayer, it's going to AoE all the damage you did to that marked target anyway. So you're getting the benefit of the mark of every target that's in the radius of the Fell Soothsayer.
So you're gonna like, you're gonna go after them, but you're right. Like, you might not be able to see the target as easily because of everything that's going on.
That's the whole reason I ever tried Fell Soothsayer is because I was using the Nessican. I was like, how do I get this damage to apply to everything else?
I like that rogue skill that marks people and gives you like a mana gain if you shoot the marked person. But you never really aim at the marked person anyway. You just kill everything on the screen and it all counts.
I got stuck in the wall or something. That was kind of neat, actually. I got stuck in the wall and then I died. Something happened with the that vampire. Kind of like moved into the wall, and then like I guess because he was trying to run from me, I moved into the wall, and then we were both in the wall, and then I started taking massive amounts of damage, and I just fell down. I wonder what that was about.
Your resources never budging an inch.
Oh, I don't spend resource. None of my abilities spend resource. The rushing claw is a cooldown ability that we basically managed to force into like unlimited spamming. It's silly. By getting so basically there's a reset built into rushing claw. And the reset that's built into rushing claw requires that you have 4 stacks of ferocity at the end of the ability. So if you have 4 stacks of ferocity when the ability ends, you get a reset, and it just resets all the charges, and there's 4 charges. If you have a ability that brings you in ferocity, you can always meet that demand. But there's nothing really like that in the game. Ravager would give you a minimum of 2, which was, and if you beefed it up to 5, it would give you a minimum of 3, which wasn't enough, but it would make sure that you had at least 3 ferocity at all times. However, we found out that by increasing the rank of Ravager to 10, as if you get it up to 10, it goes up to a minimum of 4 ferocity per, like, passively. So then you have a minimum of 4 ferocity all the time. And that means that every single time it goes to check if you have 4 ferocity to reset the stacks, it goes, oh, he has 4 ferocity, and it resets the stacks. And it doesn't care. Like, we never run out because we're always at a minimum of 4. Except for like some jankety times. I've seen a couple janky times where like it hits at just the wrong moment or something when like my ferocity's gone, and somehow it like counts as me not having ferocity, but then like immediately then fixes itself on the next go round. But it's rare.
And without changing too much.
Aww.
I performed the worst with that.
He got me.
Right.
This is with the legendary. I kind of wanted to play around with this too. So this entire thing was with the legendary item and not the Shattered Vow. God, I stagger this guy so quickly. It's embarrassing how quickly he staggered. Like, he goes straight into a stagger, like, almost instantaneously, like 3 times.
Yeah, the first time you hit him, he's like 3/4 full just from that first hit.
Basically, yeah. Only the 4th stagger is even, like, difficult. in any way, shape, or form. Hey, did I do it? So that was a pit 80 with a legendary weapon instead of shattered. Interesting. I want to swap it back for comparison purposes. I kind of want to do like all three and just see.
Yeah. The legendary performed the worst, but that's without swapping the aspects around. I just put Creeping Death on the legendary because I wasn't using Creeping Death, and then it actually performed the worst.
I felt like it was the worst, yes, but I also felt like it wasn't terrible. Like I was still doing 80s. Like okay.
Yeah.
Let's do Nessikum the Herald next, and then I think I do need to swap around the aspects a little bit for that.
Let me put it this way: it was the worst, and now I'm cheating by putting all the bugs in, and now it's just dominating.
What kind of bugs are you talking about?
The redirected force interdiction, like massive crit damage.
For like you're using Noxious Resonance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure if you're not using Noxious Resonance, you wouldn't go down that path.
Yeah, I was testing. All of my testing was Noxious Resonance in these last 3 times. This is the 4th test, and now I'm actually leaning into the crit damage with the legendary. And it's just, of course, it's deleting everything. Not even a contest. This will probably be the version that the content creators recommend, the bug version.
Oh, of course, the bugged version. The buggiest of versions.
It's going to be like a 2-minute 90 without like even a good weapon.
I mean, Nessikum the Herald. I feel like we go with. And my interdiction is terrible.
Yeah, mine too. I don't even have a good one. They're expensive. I may cave one day and buy it, but I've been trying to find it.
Crashing. Why do I crash so much? Man, I always jump the gun somehow. Like, I go to launch the game, it crashes, and I go to launch the game, and I guess I launched the game just a little teeny bit too early. And so it doesn't launch because, you know, reasons. Because the game is still technically open or whatever in the background. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, this version with the right gear is very much going to be close to the evade builds.
I'm trying to figure out what I drop. I guess I drop Ring of the Midday Hunt.
Yeah, I haven't been using that. Although it is good with Noxious. It is a good combo.
Wow, 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 wow.
Could try a run with it on again.
I wonder if I put the do I put redirected force on the amulet with Nessikum? Or do I keep the
If you're going to go all the way in, yeah, for 100%.
Because I just want to test it.
Are you going? If you're going Noxious and everything, yeah, 100% redirected force on the amulet. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the Jaguar and put it on the ring then, and then we'll swap it. I just want to like give this a good test with the Nesicum and see how well it works. I think I'm kind of at a problem with one of the aspects though, because now I don't have the Russian Claw. My toxic skin won't be active all the time if I'm using Noxious Resonance. Actually, it's 8.47 second cooldown at the moment. It lasts for, it says it has active for 11.5. So I guess we're fine. Never mind.
Yep.
I guess we're fine. Yay. I don't even have the Nesicum maxed out. Okay, so we take Prodigy's tempo off, we go to Noxious Resonance. Let's go back to an 80, let's see how that feels. Oh, I need my diamond. I need my Diamando.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Ah, Nesicum the Herald test. Definitely don't need any crits. Not if you're hitting the mark's target.
Ginger, it was good hollering at you guys, man. I'm going to bed. I'm pretty tired.
Alright, Pimpin'.
Yep, peace, brother.
Dude, this is ridiculous. This is way faster than the legendary weapon.
Yeah.
Nesicum is like on fire. My only problem is I can't see like where the marked target is half the time. I don't even think it really even matters though.
It doesn't matter. As soon as he dies, everything else dies. Like your poison should be affecting him, right? Because it's like you're around the whole pack. Hard. So you're definitely not using the VoH.
Well, in this case, I'd probably throw Wrath into the mix, right? The one that gives the critical strike multiplier. I mean, they're both good builds, but I've been wanting to take advantage of both of these weapons, and I feel like it works with either. It's just a matter of leaning into everything. Like, you gotta lean into crit with the Nesicum, and the Noxious Fist. You gotta lean into, like, the poison more with the ladder. Noxious Fist is, I think, better, though, because it does take advantage of your crit and your, like, overpower and other multipliers. I feel like this might be a Peacemonger setup, too. I feel like we throw Peacemonger in here, we take advantage of that ridiculous all stats on the Nesicum, which it already has, what, like, mine's already at 410 all stats. So I'm already sitting at 843 intelligence, or strength, 829 intelligence, 629 willpower, which would feed into the critical strike, or the overpower at the very least. But also probably reduce our need for the armor gems. Just getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, wait till I get to the boss. This looks like it's going to be absolutely insane boss damage.
It pops over.
Like, holy Jesus. Boss is just going to, like, melt. Because I'm going to what? Like, freaking crit overpower him 10 times in a row until the mark goes away? And those 10 times are going to happen in what? Like a fraction of a second? Dude, you're right. The Feltooth Slayer is just... I don't even know how much damage I'm doing. Like, what is even going on right now? I mean, the poison damage on the tooltip is a lot lower than it was previously. But it doesn't matter because Noxious Resonance is multiplying it. So it's just taking that, whatever the poison damage is, and it's multiplying it outward. So it's much lower on the actual poison damage, but much higher on the explosion. Be crazy to see how much I'm actually doing. Too bad I can't see Jack Diddley. I suppose I could take off and put on only the overpower numbers. So I could see what the overpower from the actual Noxious Fist is registering. How much time do you have in the pit again? Is it 15 minutes?
Yep.
So I'm closing in on a 4-minute run. I got 10:27 right now. Yeah. That was like ridiculously faster. And I'm not even building into crit or anything like that. I mean, I could swap out... I was using Spirit before, which is the critical strikes increase damage enemies take. Critical strike damage, and then the elite bonus. I guess I could pull in... I think what the hell I take out. I mean, Bane stays, because Bane doubles the poison damage, which I don't think that's... I think that one pretty much has to stay. I guess maybe Fester? I mean, Fester gives a 15 times multiplier, though. Which is very nice. Oh, but it's only a 15% multiplier to crowd-controlled enemies. Huh. Yeah, maybe we take that and we can pull in Spirit into that place where Fester's hiding. And that brings our critical strike damage up pretty massively. That puts us at 864% times on the passive. What are you setting at right now without really trying?
With the buffs up or without the buffs up?
I guess just standing still. I was sitting at 864 just standing still.
E15 standing still without like pressing buttons?
315?
815.
Oh, yeah, about the same. So yeah, we're about the same then. So no button pressing, just it seems to be sitting at around 800 with like no... We would have to like go through the process of tempering on maybe some critical strike damage here or there.
Yeah, I think that would be the strongest build, the strongest version of this season with all the scaling you can do with the resolve stacks and the crit damage and getting the right aspects. This would be the strongest and fastest version for sure. The Nessikim is probably the one you would use. It's beautiful. It works great. It's just feeling it out. Without even trying, I'm doing 3-minute 90s, which is pretty good. Without trying, like I might even drop the Mystic Circles with this version and just go all crit damage and
Oh, did I just get a better? I just got a better interdiction.
Really? What percentage did you get?
13. Wait, no.
That's
Wait, no, it's on an amulet. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's on an amulet. So it's a terrible one.
Yeah, I don't think I even entertain the regular polearm again. I like either mythic polearm or flavor polearm.
I mean, the Noxus is doing so much better, and I'm not leaning into it. That's what's
Exactly,
making
that's what I'm saying.
what's making me really interested right now is the fact that I'm not really leaning into it at all. So if we dropped Mystic Circle,
You could probably completely drop Mystic Circle. Because I'm noticing when I'm in the run, I'm not really in the circles until the boss. And the boss just gets like Dino snapped. Like the boss is just goodbye.
yeah, mine's not quite at that level, but you got a little bit more damage than I do. Can I can't reroll that one, so that one's stuck. I don't know, can you get I'm trying to think like the temper wise. Because basically all you would do, right, is you would probably just change Mystic Circle potency for critical strike damage, right? That's pretty much all we're going for. Is just trying to like multiply the critical strike damage as much as possible. Is there really anything else that we would go
right,
for?
because you're scaling. No, because if you're committed to it, yes, you're committed to that key passive. You just go crit damage. Why not?
I'm just looking like the potency one is only no, not even the potency one. That's not the one we're multiplying anyway. It's a focus, which would be under Eagle. Focus is 80, so it's not even really that impressive. I was trying to see if whether it was one of those big ones. You know, sometimes they give you like a crazy like 120 or like even higher depending on how specific it is. Like 150 for Pestilent Swarm. But the focus one isn't really that impressive. How many tempers does this thing have? Two whole tempers? Are we gonna get lucky? Hey, we got it on the first try.
Oh, you had redirected on your amulet. That's probably why you had more crit as well.
Yeah, I put it on the amulet.
Yeah.
I got an 87 for the amulet slot. I don't know what that is for the ring.
My amulet's 96.
Yeah, so you're higher. You got a higher interdiction or a redirected force than me too.
Yeah.
Hacker.
That one I found. I really want an interdiction, but it'll take all my gold to get a perfect one. It's probably worth it for the season, to be honest. Like what else? What else you're gonna spend? If I get another one, I can always get my gold back. Like if I find it naturally.
All right, so
if I find a lesser one.
So if I take Mystic Circle out, what am I throwing in? Let's look. I mean, it's either like Creeping Death because we don't have that in right now. Creeping Death could be interesting. I feel like that's a solid one, like no matter what. Let's put in Creeping Death. And then actually, do I have I think I've got a ring in here that's like set up for crits because I was doing a Noxious Fist build before this. If I remember correctly. Does this have any tempers left? It does. It's got 3 tempers left. And it's set up way better for what I'm trying to do. So let's pull this in for the time being. Let me see if I can retemper this one to give me crit strike damage. Maybe I get lucky, maybe I don't. I went straight to overpower damage. Overpower damage again. Overpower damage again. Can I reset this ring? I can. Yes. Yes. Sweet. Okay, let's see if we can get this ring right. That'll be our swap in. Vulnerable. Overpower. I don't know if overpower is really good to stack with this thing, even though you do get free overpowers from the Nessicum. I don't really know how that would affect the damage output. I feel like no matter what, you're probably better off with just stacking crit and let the overpower just do its thing. Okay, so I got that ring redone. Alright, and then we just roll off Mystic Circle Potency on the amulet, which how many? We got 3 tempers on the amulet. Come on, Big Mama, give me a bag of chips. Vulnerable, vulnerable. Yay, critical strike damage. Okay, which leaves the gloves. 5 out of 5 tempers on the gloves. Hey, critical strike damage on the first try. Alright, what does that bring me to on the passive? That brings me to 482% in town. I'm assuming that that changes when I leave town from the interdiction.
Ready for a massacre.
2,855. It said for a second there. That's kind of ridiculous. I need to get some masterworking mats. You want to go run a couple?
Yeah, look at that, Ginger.
What you got? Oh, you just bought it?
40 billion, yeah.
Ugh. He's rich.
That was most of my gold.
You bought
I
that
had
for me,
47.
right? You bought that for me, right?
It's already shredded, bro. It's already
You bought that for me, right?
I gotta see what gives me more crit now, like which way I go with this. I have to like retemper my pants. Now I have to care about resolve stacking.
I mean, I've got like a moderate amount of resolve stacking. I haven't like pushed it, but I do have 4 on my pants, 4 on my amulets, 2 on my armor. So like I have it. It's just not like stacked to the moon. Let's go play with this right now. Let's see. Got freaking space bar keeps popping out of my keyboard.
Then you probably want to triple crit the crit damage on Nessicum, I would imagine.
Yeah, I would assume that would be the best way to go.
I hit it once and then I hit life and I'm leaving it there for now.
I've only got 1 masterwork done and it went to all stats, so wasn't my intention, but that's how it ended up. Alright, well, made some changes. We took out Mystic. Jaguar Mystic. Let's see how well it works without the Jaguar Mystic circle.
Ooh, I just hit resolves twice in the pants.
Nice. It's like cause for celebration right there.
Yeah, the last one hit. I wish I hit under the last one. Hit the chance to freeze. Whatever.
Dude, this build is ridiculous already. It's flying through this 80. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to keep it the same as what I had before, so I would know, like, how much I've increased.
Oh, I need to go into... I'll test this real quick. Which one gives me more?
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Furnace. I wasn't using Furnace because I was doing the DOT version. Now I am not using the DOT version, and now I'm using the Noxus Resonance version, so I need to pull for Furnace. That's a huge amount of damage that I'm missing right there. That's a crit multi.
My other build got way stronger getting that aspect too.
You know, the interesting thing is that even before we started using the bugged aspects, this build was already really powerful.
Yeah.
I like that. The damage that Noxious Fist does with like 290 million hits. You don't even need to build critical strike chance either, because there's always a monster in the pack that literally has a 100% crit chance, 100% overpower. So you just find the monster and just lay into them and everything dies.
Probably tempered defensive cooldown, am I wondering?
I was doing focus cooldown for the toxic skin itself. That way I didn't have to worry about like ever needing to do that.
There's incarnate cooldown as well, which gives you armor high and toxic. I like that. But incarnate's like the best. Okay, we need tempered incarnate. Come on, incarnate. Hunter, I like Hunter cooldown, but I think incarnate's way more important.
This is a 4-minute run as well, even after I made the changes. My boss isn't dying quite as fast as yours, but still pretty fast. I need to make some changes though, some very obvious ones that I totally misstepped on here. So like, first off, I need Furnace, which is very important for this build. Furnace is a critical strike multiplier, damage multiplier per stack of ferocity, which I'm just missing. So that's a huge critical strike damage bonus. Especially considering you can get a large number of stacks of ferocity. How did my Rupture Bar build do? He was okay. He could do like 65, 70s, Winkus. I didn't like push him to the max, but 65, 70s was about his limit. I built another version, a Rupture version, which did a lot better. There's a video of me like with that one too, if you want to check out the live stream on that. The Rupture version, I think, is more fun. Is mo fun.
I got to 80 on my Hellhammer, and then I just stopped, but he could go further.
Time to go, it seems.
I mean, the thing is that like once you get the builds to a workable state, and then you push them like as far as you can without like diving into the deep end, there's a point at which you just kind of know that you need like all these temperers and all these various things and like perfect pieces of equipment and whatnot to really like push it further, and you just don't have them, and that's the problem. The rupture, you actually asked about the rupture barb, and I said about the rend barb. The rupture barb was really fun. I actually like the rupture barb a lot. Interesting. So basically, as soon as the monster is marked, you just go for that monster. Everything just like melts. I kind of want to see what these numbers are, like the billions numbers. Can't really see them because there's just too much clutter on the screen. Let me turn off normal and crit damage and only show the overpower damage. That way I can only see the big overpower numbers.
Those are actually going to be your smallest numbers.
Really?
The Jaguar Sparrow Hall is going to be the biggest.
Oh, so only the white numbers?
I mean, you should see both. Like, you can do that, like, 2 separate tests. But the white ones are going to be the biggest because the Jaguar Sparrow Hall is going to take those orange ones, like the overpower ones you're going to look at, and it's going to put that into the spirit, right? So...
Yeah, the overpower ones aren't even really that high. Well, this 90 is actually pretty easy too. Huh. Big pack, all that. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. There's so many monsters. Die, DR guy. This character is so broken. This class is so broken. The broken class of the season. Increased health minion. Let's go, buddy. Why do you have so much HP? You're dead, though. Everybody come together.
Come together right now.
All over. Oh, I hate when I take the portal back.
Oh my god, it's like my bane. Half the time I'll just go, take the portal right back, and then I go, and then I take the portal right back, and I'm just like... Look, I know I'm a spaz head, but I can't be this bad. Come on, Diego. There you go. I'm definitely seeing, like, billions. I'm seeing bees. I don't know what the bees are, but I'm seeing bees. Dude, it's insane whenever you get the one guy in there who's marked, and then you hit him like a couple times, and then everything just falls down. It's like you turn him into a nuclear bomb, and he just takes out like his whole pack of monsters.
That's a prime cut, eh?
I shattered Valorant right now.
Trying another Shattered Val build.
I just swapping it for a run, and it's looking like it's gonna beat it by like 20 seconds. Yeah, 2 minute 50 there.
And that's just putting it in and not even making any changes.
Yeah.
So
that's
still
just
Noxious
swapping the
Resonance?
weapon. Yeah, just swapping the weapons. That's all I do. I'm just going back and forth, testing different variations.
Well, the thing about Noxious Resonance, or the Shattered Val that I noticed, is that it does have a very high damage over time bonus. And that damage over time bonus is not small. Like it's especially if you could get like a greater affix Shattered Val, and then like Triple Masterwork just the damage over time bonus. I think that would probably push it above Nessican. I'm not sure.
Insane. I have it Masterwork once, and then I hit the attack speed. The attack speed is nice,
It is very nice. Bom 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 10.4 billion. Dom bom 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 bom. So I just did that in I had like 6 minutes left, or 6 minutes 30. That was a 90.
Eating up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to pull Ritual out. I'm an idiot. Really? Because I'm not using the Mystic Circle anymore, so I'm stupid. You guys already knew this, though, okay? And you're still watching me, so that's your fault. Alright, you're stuck here now. That's it. Like, you can't leave. It's too late now. You knew then! You had that, the alien spaceship that crash landed in the desert. Up at the Area 51. You knew that. Seriously, I totally have like the ritual glyph still in and still like maxed out and everything. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this because that's a lot of do janks that I'm just like missing out on because I'm an idiot. I'm not a very smart person, okay? And I never said I was smart, alright? I never said that I was intelligent. I'm not a very smart person. I also kind of avoided some critical strike damage on the board, if I remember correctly, in a couple places. Specifically because critical strike damage was absolutely useless to me. And now that I am, you know, like, actually liking critical strike damage with this particular setup, like, I should probably go back and take that, because, you know, that's good damage that I'm missing. I could also feed into Spirit more to get more critical strike damage that way, which is a really strong glyph for that particular purpose. Definitely something that I did not do.
My favorite thing about Netskin, though, is like when you go onto that boss and he's marked and he just flops over. It's the funniest thing.
I don't have him flopping over like you. I don't know what I'm doing slightly wrong. I mean, he does die fast. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't just flop over.
So fast.
He doesn't just flop over like yours does.
Well, when he's marked, he should be taking tremendous damage.
Yo, he's going down fast. Like, it's fast. It's just not like he's dead.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Anyways, I'm having fun with the Dance of Knives. It's a fun build.
All right, Deborah.
See you tomorrow.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. No, I'm just kidding. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Tree ya. IKEA furniture. Trying to see how I could like max out my board here, but
Did you completely drop Mystic Circle though? Like you dropped the gear, or did you?
I dropped the whole
gear,
thing. I dropped it, and I pulled on critical strike damage gear and stuff. Yeah, I dropped the tempers. I dropped everything. I switched to critical strike damage in that spot. So I went critical strike damage on the gloves in that same spot. I went critical strike damage on the amulet and on the rings in that same spot. I just removed it.
Dropped it, yeah.
I'm gonna try a 95. See if I can do that now that I swapped out the glyph. I mean,
anybody got a spare Bach room?
Yeah, I got box. I'm in. I just started a dojank though. Maybe Leon's not in a dojank and he can.
Be out though. Yeah, like a minute. So many overpowers right now.
Ooh, what the hell was that explosion at the end of that? That was crazy.
Wait, why are all my attacks overpowers right now? I'm not using Essican. What the heck's going on?
The bug with Nexus Nessikim, is it snapshotting?
No, I'm not even using it. I have Shattered Vow on.
Yeah, but like maybe if you had it on, it snapshotted and then somehow like it's still working. That's happened before on previous setups where like, I think Pain Gorgers had that, where like Pain Gorgers was snapshotting and then even when you didn't have Pain Gorgers on, it was still snapshotting anyway. That was a 42.9 billion. That wasn't bad. Well, I got my speed build. If I can handle 95s like this, I can easily do the 90s with you guys on this character. And this can be like my speed farmer. I think with rushing claw, I can easily take second floor.
Just keep going.
Yeah, we just keep going. You don't even worry about it. We don't stop. We just like rushing claw through the entire pack all the way to the portal, and just leave the
I think
monsters
it's
for
smart
the.
to, yeah, leave the monsters at the beginning, even
Yeah.
of the second floor. Just keep going. Go towards the the ends of the second floor, so that when those guys zone down, they have stuff to kill.
Yeah, I mean, let the slow evade builds hang in the back. Those slowbie builds. Those baby slowbie builds. Oh no, I accidentally dodged into an explosion. No. Kind of surprised I died with like basically a 20k life right now. I mean, I got 10k, like over 10k barrier and 10k over 10k life. It'd be nice if I could add fortification into this. I still
When you're solo, you can just right here.
yeah. Well, I died and messed up the timer, but looks like I'll complete this 95 with no problem. Honestly, I should probably spend a little bit of time and just like go into the lower ones and just fly through them and get the glyphs up, because a lot of my glyphs are still at like 46.
Yeah, I just keep doing the same 90s just for like testing.
No, I know, I did the same thing. Now I'm kind of moving on to see how far I can push it. I want to see like where this build is sitting at the moment, like what can it achieve, and then like take it from there. That way I can have something hard to push against and see. Because doing lower tier stuff doesn't really give you an idea of how powerful your character is. All it really tells you is, hey, I can one-shot these monsters, but like most people can one-shot those monsters, so like what does that really matter? So if I'm capable of a much higher tier than what I'm actually testing on, then I kind of want to like go forward and see. Protection Shrine. It's actually kind of good to leave a couple. Like, you know the enhanced health monsters that we never want to kill? Like, it's great to leave those because they work as they work as like waypoints. You use them as waypoints to like travel through the map. We found a use for the enhanced health monsters. After all these years. That was their use. Their waypoint monsters. Oh, go. Oh, no. Ouchies. The hell was that? Pain? That's what that was. Somebody's got some pain over there. Struggling with this pack. Yep. Figured that was coming. There was just something in there that was hurting me really bad. It might have been the suppressor messing with the way that I'm functioning. I don't know, it's like the suppressor might have been causing my hits not to register or something. I took him out first, and Yeah, like, just tried to focus on him and it pretty much just ended the entire pack, so maybe I'm all spot on with my instincts there. Does it seem like sometimes it like deliberately chooses a monster that's on like the edge of the battlefield? Because I've noticed sometimes that like the mark will just go on like a random monster like out in the open, like all by himself. Like maybe it just has an easier time marking the monster that's not near all the other monsters. I don't know. Seems kind of weird to say it that way, but okay. 5 minutes and 50 at the boss. Staggered immediately. Marked. Damage isn't quite as high. Oh, I still have the Centipede Mystic Circle on. I guess I can take that off too since I'm not running Mystic Circle anymore. Or maybe I leave it on, I don't know. I forgot about that. Okay, so like 5 minutes plus the 2 times I died, so that's like 6:30 left on the clock. So about 6 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. It's not terrible. Yeah, obols. Obly bobblies they need to be used.
Soil on the boots.
Still, they have to give an option to turn off numbers and words at this point. That's my only complaint. Yeah, you can do that. I just showed you that earlier. It's right in here, gameplay. And you can turn off normal damage, crit damage, overpower damage, vulnerable, fortified buff, defensive
Everything.
action, crowd control, and buff effects. You can turn it all off. Or you can min-max it to exactly what you want. So that's also a thing. I wonder why the Spiritborn has access to the sticker thought aspect when the Spiritborn has no channeling abilities. Just an oversight on their part, you think, or?
No, because it's a general aspect.
Yeah, but I mean, as a class that has no channeling abilities, it's completely useless to them.
Well, yeah, but
Love when the mark goes off. Would this weapon be too powerful if you always had a mark? Is that why they put a cooldown like on it?
Since I'm not scaling ferocity anymore, maybe Jaguar secondary doesn't make sense. Maybe I go with Gorilla secondary for the extra resolve stacks.
Probably.
permanent unstoppable.
Yeah. Let's try 100, see if I can clear that. I just did a 95. It wasn't too bad. I think the only problem I ran into was like, I think there's some wonkiness in some of the like elite effects that I'm gonna have to pay attention to. I'm gonna have to target the what was the suppressor monsters first, I think. Because there is something going on with the suppressor blocking the damage. It's like when I dash through the suppressor shield, it's not doing any damage, and of course I'm all dashes, so I basically just gotta target the suppressor monster and just pull them out of the mix. What's up, Thundering Quartermaster?
Just curious how fast this build would be on like the tier that you just one-shot everything, and you literally just pack the bag to the boss.
Fast. I mean, that's kind of like the whole idea, right? Like, that's what I was thinking about for it in the first place, was like a speed build. Like, getting it to the point where you're just doing like massive amounts of damage and then like taking it down to a, you know, a tier that you can just farm with ease. I don't even understand, like... I definitely don't hit the monster like 10 times. 10 times is the limit, right? Like, the monster just gets hit like a couple times and then just explodes. And then that's it. Like, they're just gone from existence. The mark doesn't last for more than like a fraction of a second. Like, as I pass through the monster, like, overpower them like 6 times somehow with like a single strike, and then they just like explode into like vapor shards and then take everyone around them with them. I mean, if you can get this up to the point where you're pretty much just, yeah, like you're saying, like one-shotting pretty much everything in, I don't know, say like a 70, 80, etc. And then you're just right-clicking your way, or clicking your way through the dungeon, just murdering everything. I don't think I'm going to clear this. I'm not doing enough damage, but I'm not dying either. Suppressor monster, making my life more difficult. Have you noticed that it can mark multiple monsters? So like, it's one mark every 10 seconds, not one marked monster every 10 seconds. So like, as it applies marks...
Like an aura or something?
Well, it's just, it applies marks to once every 10 seconds to anything. I think that the duration of the mark is longer than 10 seconds, so a lot of the times you'll see 2 marks or 3 marks up on if you haven't like immediately taken care of that monster. Yeah, this is like painfully slow. And again, I don't really have like as many resolve stacks as I need to have, right? Need all the resolve stacks. Let's go, since this is not doing like super duper crazy. So I think 95 is... I could test, like, individuals, but 95 I did. No, 100 was a little bit too much. Like, HP-wise.
Can I get that block rune?
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Everyone's got to remind us when we're in the build-making process.
I just need a block rune, please. Give me the block rune.
I can't come to Torment 4 yet.
That's terrible. Why are you making me do all the work? Why are you making me do all the work? Just
Well,
invite,
this is
just
an older
invite me.
character that I kind of left behind.
Just invite me. An older character? What do you mean an older character? That way I can come down to your tier.
It's not letting me invite you.
That's terrible.
It says that player has not unlocked access to your current difficulty, and I'm in Torment 1.
Okay, I changed it. There was a problem sending invite code. I rebooted. We'll see. That fixed it. Alright. One more time. Unless it's you.
Thank you.
Let's test the theory real quick, shall we? So we want to know like what happens if I go down to like a baby tier. We'll go down to Torment 4, just like 65.
Baby man.
Cool. You can unlock Torment 4 for me.
How do you get a Ring of the Starless Sky? So the Ring of the Starless Sky is a mythic item. And mythic items are not tradable, so you can't get them, by trading. You can craft them if you have Resplendent Sparks. You can get 2 Resplendent Sparks by running, number 1, you can do the Season Journey. And number 2, you can do, you should have gotten 1 for free, actually. And then you need the runes to craft it. Or you can get 1 as a drop from the bosses. So there's a lot of bosses, and you need boss mats to do those. There's Duriel and Dariel, Beast in the Ice. Lord Zir, Grigore, and Varshawn, and all of those can potentially drop it, but it's a rare item. They're meant to be rare items. I break the game.
I wish I could just fit in one more aspect. That's all I need.
Yeah.
And then here, trying to decide between like duelist and soil power and stuff like that.
I mean, duelist isn't really too important now that you're running. If you take
Oh,
Mystic Circle out.
I haven't dropped it out. Yeah.
If you take it out, yeah. I don't think it's necessary. Like, I played with and I played without it. And basically I did one run with the Nessicum with it, and I did one run without it, and the without it was definitely stronger. The problem is that the Noxious Resonance and the Mystic Circle are competing. They're just competing for power. Because Mystic Circle potency and critical strike damage are in the same place. On the tempers. Why do I have so much armor? 6,243. That is way over what I need. Where did all that extra armor come from?
You put on
The
right
all
here?
the all stats? No, right here's not on my thing. I think it's the all stats from the actual weapon. It's giving me a huge bonus in armor. I think that's what it is. I can't take off the weapon to check. I'm getting 167 armor from the strength bonus. I mean, if that's the case, I can throw another diamond or something else in my jewelry to get my resistances capped out. And portal's up. What was that, like 4 minutes? He's dead. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Hades. Lord of the Underworld. I need to figure out where, like, the minimum, like, is for me to just, like, fly through a level. Let's try Torment 3 just for lulz. That was, like, fast, but it wasn't, like, super duper ridiculously fast. Okay. That's about what I was thinking. I'm not even sticking around to see the monsters die. I'm just like using my toxic skin and I'm just like going through them and I'm just like watching them die later. Like, the poison's so ridiculous that they pretty much just die anyway. No, dreaded stairs. No, I went back up the dreaded stairs. It was like 13 minutes. I had to wait for you to get there because I didn't want to lose the glyph thing. I probably could have gone faster than that too. So what, a 90-second run? No, 60, 120-second run? I think once I get my glyphs capped out, like that is all she wrote. I can go back to 80s I was actually doing 80s with relative ease. So I can get like the faster glyph leveling. Maybe even drop it to like 75. Just to speed it up a little bit. I'm trying to get these 46s up to like a reasonable level. There's a lot of damage I'm missing out on. Critical strike multipliers, all sorts of things.
Why'd you swap out the Mystic for like Spirit or
I haven't
something?
even.
Right?
I'm carrying on.
Well, I swapped in Spirit, yeah, for the crit.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, critical strike damage is what you stack to make this work, right?
Yep.
Can we use a grandfather? Can we just get a grandfather? It can work as a spear, right? It's long enough, technically.
I don't think this class needs access to Grandfather right now. Maybe next season.
Little bit of history lesson for people listening on the stream. Believe it or not, so when spears started to take over, because horses were super powerful, of course, and you know, obviously spears were good for stabbing horses, and obviously the riders on the horses as well. And they didn't like the fact that swords were being like taken away from the battlefield, so they actually designed a sword specifically for the purposes of kind of like competing with the spear, and that was the flamberge, the big giant meaty boy sword, which is basically what Grandfather is. It's a big giant ridiculous sword that's way too long for its own good. Had two handles, you know, specifically so you could hold it in like a spear configuration, so that way when the, you know, horses were charging, you could hoist your sword and turn it into a spear for that duration. So it's kind of like a spear, kind of like a polearm. It's polearm-ish. I was thinking about maybe dropping the points in Scourge, bringing it down to 1, and maybe using those for more of the passives. I like Scourge, but I don't think it's necessary.
I don't have any extra points in that.
Nah, I think I can go with some more stuff and other things.
You can try counterattack.
Well, I will still want it, especially since it has a really good heal on it. I like being able to spam it for the heal. Also, there's a multiplier attached to healing for this particular build, so you kind of want at least some form of healing constantly coming in to grant you that healing multiplier. I was just thinking taking it out and then putting in, like, just taking the points out of it so it goes down to 1, because I had it at 5. I was going to take those 4 points and put them somewhere else. Maybe a passive or something. Not exactly sure what passive I don't have that I could put points into, but I'll take a look at the board and see. A very fun build. Now, the only thing that would make this complete is we need Xylor to pop up and be like, hey guys, that build looks pretty snazzy.
I forge more than
It's
horseshoes
looking
and
pretty
nails. What don't want to
snazzy. Looking pretty good in them jeans, boy. Let's get. There's so many good glyphs for this build. Canny's good. Bane is good. Spirit is good. Like, Colossal is good because you're stacking Resolve anyway, which gets you more critical strike damage. Like, there's just a lot of good ones for this one.
That's why I hate being limited to 5
aspects.
Boards.
Oh, boards. Let's go back to 80. I can do 80s pretty easily. I don't know about carrying dead weight, but
It won't be dead weight as soon as I do my Paragon boards.
Well, you got plenty of time while you're sitting there.
I can't do it while I'm in the pit.
You can, you just can't pull the points back out. You can put them in, you just can't take them out.
Really?
Yeah, you just have to be sure about what you're putting your points into because it won't let you take them back out if you mess up.
Oh, sweet. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So you can start building the board, and then you can, if you make errors, you can fix it later. Once you get out of the pit. Yeah, the pit is very kind. It's kind enough to allow you to make a mistake, but not kind enough to allow you to fix it. It's like, oh, you have a point? All right. Oh, man, I accidentally put it in the wrong thing. Well, that's too damn bad. You're like, but can't I just, like, pull it out and put it into the right... No. You should have thought about that before you put the point in. We were gracious enough to let you put that point in, and you put it in the wrong spot. You think we're just going to let you take it out and put it in another spot? Fool. Fool. Foolish mortal. It feels so good playing a build basically designed. Well, we designed it together. We've been working on this all day long, like just playing with stuff, making it better. I mean, honestly, the Shattered Valve version or the Nessican version are both powerful.
I can't wait to see this version.
Which one?
The one that I'm going to be running.
You're doing a Nessican version?
No.
Shattered Valve version?
Nope. I just got a regular old polearm.
We tried that too. It was okay. It wasn't bad.
But I'm not doing poison damage.
Oh. You're going to do a rushing claw fire damage.
I'm utilizing it, but I am not focused on it. No, I am doing storm feathers.
I mean, that's the whole other way we were talking about doing it, is like, because rushing claw is a mobility skill, and there's that aspect that spawns feathers every single time you do the mobility skill. The only downside to it is you lose out on the Spirit Hall bonus ones, because they're evade, not mobility skills. And I think the Spirit Hall bonus ones are the most powerful versions of it.
They are.
But you can also spam them.
The Spirit Hall. But the thing is, when you do the Eagle Spirit Hall, it turns your Russian Claw into the Eagle skill. So
yeah,
and you're spamming that. You're spamming that enough to cast the Empowered Feathers aspect.
I mean, you could also include some evades. Use some evades in between each, if you're using that Spirit Hall anyway. I don't see any reason why not. Just like, you know, whenever you're using your Rushing Claw, just throw in an evade and just let it do its thing.
I do, so I get the multiplier from what's it, acceleration. Yeah, acceleration. It's a 30 times multiplier.
Yeah. He just got melted. Poor guy. Bow, 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 bow. You know what I just thought of, Leon? You remember when we did the Razor Wing build and I said that the Razor Wings were kind of silly because they always had to come back to you, and then if you ran far enough away from the Razor Wings, they were just like following you through the entire dungeon. I'm pretty sure you could just run away from the Razor Wings with this build, and they would just never.
Final Razor Wings.
And they would never be able to catch you. They're just like following you. Like, please, we need to touch you before we can finish. And you're just like, no, no.
We're using Russian Claw. You don't have to use Russian Claw. Like, it is very good for the puddles and everything, but it's not required.
What do you mean for this build we're doing?
Yeah, it's not. Russian Claw is not necessary. It's just good.
I don't know. I mean, I think that the stacking of the toxic skin puddles that's what's doing it. Is Russian Claws going back and forth and making it very easy to stack it.
Makes it easier, yeah.
I mean, you can stack the toxic skin without it, but I don't think it's as easy to stack it. Because essentially what the Russian Claw is doing is just allowing you to spread that poison 1,000 times faster, easily.
Know how else you could stack it like that? Same kind of gameplay? Evade.
Yeah.
Just combine the builds.
Just combine all the builds together.
By our powers combined.
Franken build. We need the Franken build. Franken build, radioactive Franken build. Does whatever a Franken build can. It's okay, it's just a Franken build, man. Just trying to make some progress on these doojanks. Do I have a pull-in yet? I don't even know if I really need a pull-in, but it could be good to put a pull-in in somewhere. Speaking of, let me go ahead and redistribute those skill points from Scourge. Oh, looks like I already pulled some of them anyway. Joke's on you, Batman.
Across the land.
I will travel across the land with Russian freaking Claw. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I've got Russian Claw. I'll get tired of this build after a couple days and be like, I don't want to play this anymore. It's too many Russian Claw. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Russian Claw in it. Boom, 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 boom. I saw them coming for you.
Appreciate it.
So I just zipped back, you know, with my unlimited speed. Slapped them around a little bit and then went back to my job. Slappity bappities. telling you, man, a lot of the times the guy with the mark is just on like the edge of the battlefield. Nowhere near anything. Maybe I do need to pull in with this build. He's always hiding on the edge of the screen. Oh, you just died from the poison. I didn't even touch you. I love it when the DR guy gets marked, though. Then everything dies instantaneously. It's hilarious. He dies, and then everything dies right after he dies. Cody. I need you to do something for me, okay? I want you to go downstairs. I'm going to give you my keys, okay? I want you to go downstairs. You can use the keys to unlock the door, alright? You're going to go reach in the freezer. And in the freezer is a pizza, alright? You're going to turn on the pizza cooker, alright? Then you're going to put the pizza on the pizza cooker for 20 minutes, alright? Don't put it on there any longer or it'll get burnt. We don't want it too short or it might, you know, it'd be still frozen. Alright, I want you to cook the pizza and bring it back up here and we'll share it. Alright, you get half and I get half the pizza. Alright, that sound fair? Fair is fair. You will go make the pizza, I bought the pizza. We can have the pizza together. How about that? That sound good? I think the key to this build is critical strike chance, Leon. Like, I know that you get free crits from obviously the monster, and you get free overpowers from the monster. But like, when I get a lethals run, like, holy Jesus, everything dies really fast. Like, these all did, like, super duper quick. Maybe adding in a little bit of critical strike chance in this build wouldn't exactly be terrible. I mean, I don't know what my critical strike chance is right now anyway. I haven't even checked. I was kind of just relying on the Nescum, the Herald, to give me the free crits and free overpowers, and I wasn't even worried about it, which is working out pretty decently. But like, if you get the crits naturally, the Noxious Resonance also works really well that way as well. That 4 minutes. It's about a 4-minute 80. $8,590% there. 80s. 8,941. It's a lot. Oh, nice. The critical strike amulet. I like those. Cody, what you crying for, Mr. Crybaby Dog? Cody is a crybaby dog. Him's a crybaby dog. Hello, folks, and welcome to Crybaby Dogs. Crybaby Dogs are us. We got crybaby dogs, more crybaby dogs than you can ever want. We got all the crybaby dogs, and if you want a crybaby dog, you come on down to Crybaby Dogs R Us. We're gonna get you. We're gonna hook you right up with a crybaby dog, and we're gonna get you right on your way today. We're gonna get you that crybaby dog, and you don't worry about it no more. We're gonna get you exactly what you want. You want crybaby dog? We got crybaby dogs. We got big ones. We got big crybabies. We got small crybabies. We got medium-sized crybabies. We even got extra large crybabies. Their tears are so huge, fill your pools. You won't even need to pay the water bill. So come on down to Crybabies R Us today. Cody said not. Shut up. He said you shut up. How about that?
I'm gonna need to host the new year.
Yeah, to get the most out of the build. It's gonna take like a min-maxing session, that's for sure. Come on, Crybaby Dog. Come here.
I know he's oh little big baby that you want to hug ass. He said that don't want to go baby. I love you, turd face. There you go. You get hugging. See, and I'm gonna squeeze you like that. Squeeze. That's right. See, squeeze the snorts out of you. Yes, I love you. Does that make you feel better, huh? Does that make you feel better? Does it make you feel better if I do this and mess with me again and grab your neck flaps and I bite it?
First layout.
Why are you licking me? Weird liquor dog. Licking everything. So I lick what I want. He said, you can't tell me what to lick. I'm gonna lick this and I'm gonna lick that and I'm gonna lick everything. He said, if you thought things weren't getting licked. You want this? Ah! Don't lick my eyeball now. Like, give it to me. Give it to me. No, it's mine. Give it. No. Can't have it. Not that. Oh, you broke it. Oh, you just broke it. Oh no, Cody, I fell down. Haha. There, you happy now? You got us a hug. Snorting big old monster dog. This build's pretty fun. I do like it.
Like so a lot.
I like it a lot. I'm gonna theory craft. Gonna theory craft. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Pull-in would be helpful, but I don't want to take off my barrier from the quest rune. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure that the pull-in is helpful as much as it might be hurtful. I don't know. Since there's so many things that are based on like moving or traveling certain distances. Like the back rune, for instance. You pull them all together, you're probably going to get less distance traveled, and then the Baccarin becomes useless. I don't know. I'm gonna kill you, all you monsters. The numbers I'm getting are very impressive. I mean, I'm not getting trillions, but billions. Like I see like 19 billion. Lots of billion numbers, like 7 billion, 5 billion, 10 billion, 20 billion. It's definitely in the billions. It's a billions build. A BB. Not to be confused with the trillions build, which is TB. Also not to be confused with tuberculosis. Boss time. Get bossing in the UEC. Give me everything. Give. Give. Cody, I don't know what you want, but I'll punch you in the butt. You want to punch in the butt? Do you? Because I give you one. Right in the butt. Cody, do you have butt cheeks? Cody, do you have butt cheeks? Cody, did you fart? Did you fart? You farted? Oh no, Cody farted. Ew, stinky. That's a fart, that's stinky fart. Cody, can I have a paw? Did a good paw. Did a good boy. Did a good paw. Does Cody want a candom? Would you like a green apple candoms? What's the condoms? He's so stupid. If I give him a hard candy, he tries to chew it. If it doesn't immediately break in his mouth like a I don't know, like a gobstopper or something, like cracks it. If he doesn't immediately crack it, he'll just swallow it. The whole thing, like a pill. I don't know. I like the way that this build does low-level content. It's fun. It's fast. You can literally like NASCAR through the levels. NASCAR time. About to hit 262 Paragon. God, Cody was up here for just a little while, and there's dog hair on everything.
I'll take.
This is when I get a dog hair in my mouse, and then it gets me killed later because it like covers the sensor at just the right point. It's happened to me a couple times now. Cody, I've already let you out like multiple times, Cody. Every time you go out there, all you do is look for possums. So you're gonna have to wait. And he just sighed and gave me like a nasty comment when I said that. He's like a little kid. He just wants to play all day. Cody, why don't you bring me your alligator, okay? Go get me your alligator. I want to see your alligator. Give him to me. Don't run away. Bring me. Give me the... You better give him to me. He wags his tail and runs away. He said, no, keep away. Keep away the alligator. You don't get an alligator. This is my alligator, not yours. And that's when I wait for him to come close. And then I give it again. Didn't work. He got away. He saw it coming a mile away. Well, I'm gonna get you, Mr. Alligator. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You better not let me see him or I'm gonna snatch him. It's gonna be my gator. Why you running away? I ain't even do nothing yet. Why you doing a preemptive run away? You better give me that gator. You better give it to me. Give me. Running like a big old baby. Give me the gator. I got it. It's my gator. Look at this horrible thing. Tore it up. You need the new one. You need the new Gatum. You need the new Gatum. See it? Sit. Good boy. You ready? Tacos. Ready? Bacon grease. Ready? Health potion. Ready? Mana potion. Ready? Go. He said mana potion. That's not the word. Mana potion. Not the words. That's not the words. Give me it. It's not gonna get it from me. Hey, Morbius. You know, it's crazy. The poison damage from the toxic skin does so much. A lot of the times, if I just dash through a pack and I don't even like look back, the monsters will die from the poison just from the poison itself. Like not even anything else. I'm just dashing through. I leave. Just don't even look back. Like a cool guy running away from an explosion or walking away from an explosion, and they just all die from the poison itself. Like, as an example, like, I'll dash through this pack real quick, right? And then I'm just gonna stop. And, like, pretty much all of them are dead. Do a little dash through these guys, because they're brand new. And they're all dead. It's just like, one dash through them sometimes is enough to kill pretty much all of them. It just takes a second for it to activate, because it's on ticks.
It'd be nice if the Razor Rings were chasing you and all the mods were chasing you through the poison line. It's everything chasing you through the whole dungeon like a Congo line order.
The Congo line.
Dude, did you ever play Final Fantasy XI Online?
No.
In that game, like, if you pulled a bunch of monsters or whatever, like, they would follow you all the way to the exit of the particular zone. And they would only stop once you zoned out. But when you zoned out, they wouldn't just immediately run back to their location. They would slowly walk back to their locations. And it would sometimes take them upwards of like 5 or 6 minutes to walk back. And you could pull like everything in a dungeon to the entrance and then leave. And then all the monsters would just slowly walk back to their locations. And you would have like just hundreds of monsters in one place. And if you happen to aggro the pack, like, good luck. You're just dead. So dead. They would just all come for you. Every single monster in the whole friggin' area would just come for you, because they would all be within range and they would all link. There was no limit. The monsters would chase you all over frickin' hell and back. Like, they didn't care.
I just have my fastest run yet. I'm not going to tell you what I changed yet because I have a couple more tests, and I'll give you the secret sauce.
The secret sauce.
2.5 90 right there.
2.5 90?
Yep, I got some secret sauce cooking.
That's about what I was hitting for 90s. I had 95, took me about like 4 minutes. Or 4 or 5 minutes or something like that. It wasn't as good. And then I tried to do 100 and I wasn't hitting the damage numbers right. Something was wrong. I don't know what was going on. I mean, I could have cleared it, but I don't think I would have cleared it in the time limit, I guess is what I'm saying. There's definitely secret sauce, though. Where's my secret sauce? Where's my secret sauce?
I like sauce.
I'm hitting some pretty high critical strike damage numbers. I was also considering, and I don't know if it's really a good option, but I was thinking maybe Banished Lords for the overpower multiplier, but I don't think the overpower multiplier applies to the majority of the big hits, so I don't think that's worth it.
I've been thinking, though. I've been thinking.
I've been thinking about that Peacemonger's ring. I do like me a Peacemonger's ring. Did I even do my glyphs like I was supposed to? Half time I gotta go back in and check. Okay, I did, but there was a bunch of crap on the ground I need to pick up.
Makes me want to try the other version too.
Are you still on the Nessican version, or are you moving over back over to the Shattered Vow?
Well, I keep going back and forth between them. I'm on Shattered Vow right now.
I mean, they're both really good.
Have a wee gala. Hello, shining beauty.
Alright, now I swapped over to the Nessican version. I'm playing around with it. I need to get some more masterworking materials so I can actually max out the Nessican. That's one of the things I need to work on. I'm trying to get my glyphs up to a respectable level because they all kind of suck right now. And there's a lot of damage coming from the glyphs, so... Like, Bane is a lot of damage. Danny is a lot of damage. Spirit is a lot of damage if I'm going with the Nessican build. But you're using what? Shattered Vow with the Noxious Resonance, or are you using Shattered
Right now,
Vow with the Prodigy's Tempo?
Noxious right now.
Is it just doing more damage because of the high... Well, number one, you get the multiplier from Berserking. And number two, you get the huge amount of additive damage over time, which is also not bad. I mean, both of those things are decent. Oh, I died. I don't even know what hit me. Just one random one shot. I think I got stuck in the wall one time. I died because I got stuck in the wall. It was pretty hilarious. Well, we are behind on time on this one, aren't we? Ooh, so many explosions. I'm trying to think, like, about the Frankenstein build. You got me thinking about, like, a Frankenstein version of this.
That's what I'm doing right now, a Frankenstein thing.
So, like,
And I have the wrong gear too.
The Storm Feathers, like, mobility spam?
No.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, but now I moved on to something else.
Oh.
And I'm loving this.
He's making Frankensteins. Finally got your Storm Feathers build online?
Sort of.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I still got to level bliss, but
I just crashed.
Okay, 2-minute 90. It's getting better.
Well, good luck finishing that on your own. 2-minute 90 is pretty good. Very good.
Yeah, I think I figured something very good out. And I have to just, like, solidify the final touches.
The final touches.
My gear is completely bad now if this is the change I made, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, like that's it becomes more and more difficult to swap out things and test when you're Cody, you're a baby. Do I gotta pull out the daddy voice? Until you go, sit! You better sit. Thank you. Let me see what I'm running on the 90s now. I've been carrying Ethan through a bunch of runs. So they've got like double HP. I was running 80s because 80s are super easy. Because I'm still trying to get my glyphs up. God, this spacebar is pissing me off. It just keeps popping out.
I haven't changed for, like, I did 90 and I'm just constantly trying to make it faster and faster and faster until I got the bill.
Yeah. Wow, so much lightning. I forgot to swap my freaking diamond in, didn't I? Yes, I did, which means my resistances are garbage. Well, lightning's capped at least. I hear you, buddy. I'm not gonna take you out every hour on the hour, buddy. Because you want to go play with the possums. The possamos. The pessamays. I see your alligator. I'm gonna take him from you. That's gonna be my alligator. You better give him. Gim. Gim. He's like a little kid. I just say Gim and he runs away. He's like, nope, mine. And he runs away into the corner of the house and he's like, nope, can't have it. I said, are you gonna chase me? I'm gonna take him. Take Mr. Alligator from you. I'm gonna get him. Give me that gator. Until you burn off. He said, you better not take my alligator. Maybe Shattered Bow is the better weapon. I mean, because I feel like I'm not really using the Nessic of the Herald bonuses all that much. I mean, yeah, whenever you get like that one monster that has like the...
Oh, I did it.
You did it? Cleared it?
37 seconds left on the clock.
Nice. Cleared at 80. Congrats.
And none of my glyphs are legendary yet.
Oh, I died. Stupid spacebar keeps popping out. I'm going to go get another keyboard tomorrow or something. Yeah, I'll just go down to the store and see what they got.
But I do think you were right about Scourge.
What am I right about with Scourge?
The healing part of it.
Oh, the healing on Scourge is amazing. Especially if you can spam it.
I think I need that more than I need the critical strike damage bonus from counterattack.
I mean, what else do you got on the bar?
I have Ravageur, Toxscan, the Hunter, and Armored Hide, and counterattack.
Armored Hide to build Resolve.
Yeah, passive Resolve stacking.
You're spamming a mobility skill, right?
Yeah, Russian Claw.
I was considering dropping Armored Hide, but I'm not sure whether I want to or no. There is a way that you can drop it, though. It's the concussive stomp aspects. Oh, I starved myself there for a second. There's a concussive stomp aspect that has to do with the one with the circle. Like, it makes concussive stomp into a circle. You don't have to care about the concussive stomp part, but basically whenever you cast a mobility skill, it makes concussive stomp fire in a circle, but it also says it gives you 8 resolve. So on an option, it could allow you to remove Armored Hide. I don't know. I don't know how many aspects you're currently using, like whether you've got a free defensive aspect. It's a defensive aspect, so it would go on like your pants or your armor or something.
I could. I mean, right now I'm just using Juggernauts on my armor.
I'm not sure if Juggernaut is better than Disobedience now because they really nerfed it. Depending on how good your Disobedience is. I died a bunch of times like an idiot because my spacebar keeps popping out of the freaking hole. Oh, stupid! I just dodged right into the quad, like the stupid explosion. That was beautiful.
Dodge death again, did you?
I don't know what that was because I died too many times. I think that was like a 7.5 or like a 7, like a 7-minute run on 90. I kind of want to just do exactly what you're doing, which is like don't change anything. But like swap in Shattered Vow and just see like how the build runs with Shattered Vow instead of Nezukum. I just want to like see if there's much of a difference between the two output wise. Like I'll do the 90 again and we'll see if there's like a huge difference between the two. I feel like Noxious Fist is just a superior ability, or a key passive for what we're trying to achieve. And I don't know if Shattered Vow or Nessican is really like superior for this build. I mean, if what I'm doing right now is any indication, I think the Shattered Vow is stronger than Nessican for this build.
Attack speed, I think.
Yeah, it's just like, well, it's not even just that. I think the poison damage is just way higher. Which means that the Noxious Fist is pulling more damage. Since Noxious Fist is a huge multiplier on your poison damage, I think we're looking at a base versus multiplier scenario. You know how, like, many times you'll talk about, like, okay, well, do you add, you know, like, is adding, like, 50 damage to the base better than adding, like, 50% multiplier or something like that? And you actually start to run the math, and it turns out that the base damage, since it's getting multiplied by the number, like, it comes in closer than you think. I think the Shattered Vow might just be multiplying the poison damage more, especially with that gigantic additive bonus that it has. Keep forgetting to change my gem so that I actually have some resistances. Probably gonna end up dying again. Crushing Hand is okay, but Crushing Hand can't do this. This is something else entirely. I mean, if I show you real quick, just as an example. How fast I can speed through a dungeon. I mean, we're talking about crazy speeds. Your Crushing Hand guy would never even keep up with this person. Let alone, like, do the damage and have the speed that this character has. But it's like a combination of things, right? Like, you gotta get the damage high enough to go along with the speed, which is important. What's interesting is that Fellsooth Slayer seems to work extraordinarily well, like, even just with the bleed portion. Like, I know with the Nessican you get, like, this real big explosion. But with the Shatter Vow, I'm noticing that I'm seeing, like, multiple smaller explosions happening the entire time from Fellsooth. So you're getting, like, a massive number of explosions. How much damage output? I mean, you can see the numbers on the screen. This is a non-Kepeleke build, so keep that in mind. There's no Kepeleke involved. I mean, Crushing Hand can clear, like, way higher than 100, Xander. This is a prototype build, basically. We designed this, like, literally today, and have been putting it together, and it is getting stronger and stronger with every single change that we make. It's just getting insane, to be honest. I think I like Shattered Vow better, Leon. I'm testing both of these, and I'm going back and forth, and with Noxious Fist, I think Shattered Vow is the stronger one. Now, I don't know about single target damage on the boss. This is my first boss with the Shattered Vow set up with the, like, with the crits, like, since I changed it over from Mystic Circle. And it's not quite as fast on the boss. Of course, because I'm not getting all the free overpowers like I was before, and all the free crits. Oh, I mean, that conversation is conversation. I ain't angry about it. Just letting you know, we're still putting it together. Like we don't really have it like fully built yet. The glyphs aren't capped out. We're still playing around with like the configuration because we don't know exactly what's perfect with it. I kind of just going back and forth between Nessikim, the Herald, and Shattered Vow at the moment to see how far we can push it. I'm really trying to figure out like what else I can do to add into this too. I feel like if we built into Rushing Claw itself, like on top of the poison, it might make it even stronger. Like 5 points into Rushing Claw, and maybe 3 points into Vehemence. Just to take advantage of the fact that we're using Rushing Claw at such a high, like speed. I mean, it's not going to help out our poison damage, but it would increase the damage of the Rushing Claw attack itself. The more poison damage we could get, the better.
What is going on?
I think a greater affix Shattered Vow on the damage over time would be mint as well. I mean, heck, a quad greater affix Shattered Vow, would be would be really good. Just a quad, no big deal.
Heck yeah.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I forge more than what we have been you.
Deliver is a quad Shattered Vow right now.
I just need a quad Shattered Vow. What's the matter, Boogus? What's the matter, Boogus? Do you want a big monster, a butthole? Do you want a big old monster butthole? He said, no. What does you want? I'm looking at you right now. You got my attention. I'm gonna steal your alligator. That's my alligator now. These my gatums. My thief. This is my gator. I don't know why you keep stealing them from me. That's my gator, and him's mine. No, give me that. That's my gator. That's mine. Why you just thieving? No, that's mine. You think I'm gonna let you have this? This is my gator? No. You gonna rip his tail? You gonna hurt him? Ow! Can't fool me. Give me this. That's mine. This is my gator. That's rude. I threw him. Touch of Death's infection heals you for 1.8% of your maximum life per second for a total of 17% of your maximum life. You heal any remaining when the swarm hatches.
Somebody's catching on to the sauce before I tell them about it.
Well, what I was thinking was is I'm using Scourge to get the heal. But if I can swap in Touch of Death for the heal.
How'd you know, dude?
I didn't. What are you talking about? I was just looking on
The
just
secret
cheating.
sauce.
I'm cheating on your window there, and I can see it. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't cheat. But if I did cheat, that would be great.
Yeah, on Secret Sauce and it with the Touch of Death, and it definitely took a minute off my runs.
Well, I mean, I just throw that in, right? So then, like, Touch of Death just goes in, like, where Scourge is. So no big deal. That way I just press Touch of Death whenever it's up. Get the little swarmy swarms. But do I use the Explodies? I don't think I use the Explodies. I don't know if I got an aspect for that.
Neither good nor evil. I may help.
Can't really fit the Explodies. I'm not really sure if Centipede, the soil power is really worth it. I don't know. It's additional poison damage, yes. But is there something else that could go there?
Poison. Well, if you don't have any Mystic Circle potency, then it's not worth it.
Well, yes. But there is an aspect that I thought might be worth it. I was thinking Exploiter's aspect might work really well. Because whenever the monsters go unstoppable, I get a 45 times multiplier.
That second still performs very well as well. They both perform well. They're just good. They're both good. Just have to finish the sauce. We have to finish the sauce.
Oh, it's not finished. We got time. Oh, how about I put Wild Bolt aspect in? That way I can get some pull-ins. That way they start flying around with me. That sounds like fun. Just fly, make them fly around with me. I like fly. I like it when they fly around with me. That's nice. Alright, let's do another 90. Let's try the Touch of Death and then the Wild Bolt aspect, and let's see how these add up. Keep forgetting to swap back in that resistance gem, and I regret it. I do miss out on the Scourge multiplier for the crowd control damage, though. I can feel that being gone. I did like that.
You start using Kubernetes?
Actually, you know what? I totally forgot the counterattack. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Counterattack has a critical strike damage multiplier. Shouldn't I be using that?
It's only to 30%.
Yeah, 30% times multiplier for critical strike damage. Boy, if my freaking stupid spacebar don't stop falling out of its hole.
But what would you take out for it?
I don't even know.
That's the problem. I could call time and put like 2 skills in the bar, guaranteed you need Ravager. Does Ravager have to be in the bar?
I mean, what about the Hunter?
Look at that.
What if we just pull the Hunter from the bar? Do we really need the Hunter? We're not. If I'm not building the Mystic Circle, then...
Depends, are you using Supremacy and all that?
I mean, the Supremacy, or the... So the first buff, the one that you get like a small multiplier for using your ultimate, it's only 3 seconds. It's so bad. Like, it's not that great. Supremacy is nice because it does last after the ultimate is over. But I feel like I could do without it. I mean, that would basically just be throwing counterattack on the bar just for the critical strike multiplier. Okay, I'm starting to feel the touch of death a little bit better now. I'm feeling it a little bit. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Cody, I'll take you out again for like the 18th time. I will. I promise. I don't know what you gotta do. Do you gotta go do this? You gotta go peppers? No. Okay. You got food? You need something to eat? You got watums? You need something to drink? How is the counterattack critical strike damage applied? Is it just static for activating the ability, or is it
passive?
No, it's passive. You gotta have close enemies.
Isn't there a ring that gives you counterattack for free?
Yeah, Midnight Sun.
Midnight Sun.
Which I don't need. I don't need restoration of my Dujings. Oh. My phone must be in the bathroom, I'm sorry. What's going on? I have to go get my phone. Is it important, or you just want to grab Cody? I mean, I could drop what I'm doing, just say it's important. Say importante. I think I left my phone in the bathroom. Okay. Kinda important. Alright. Well, let me kill this boss and I'll go grab my phone. Maybe dead in like 10 seconds. Spin this before I crash. Keep crashing over and over again.
welcome me when no one else would.
Some rowdy party down the street. What's up, Darkonian?
Wrong, Jeff.
Apparently it's a big old jank and there's like people parked nearby all the way down the street, like in every direction. Apparently 2 people were getting in an argument outside. Police just drove by, so that should tell you something.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You guys ever ridden a horse before?
Nope.
When I was little.
When you were little? So I rode a horse. Actually, it was I was on a vacation up in the mountains. Met this girl. She looked like she was about 16, 17, I'd say. I was around 16 at that time period. And she invited me back to her place. And she had horses. And she said, "Do you want to ride a horse?" And so, yeah, she put me on like the old mare. And
Use it well.
you ain't got to do nothing when you're on a horse. You know why? Because the horse does whatever it wants to do. And not only that, but if there's another horse nearby, the horse is very likely just to follow the other horse. That's what they do. They just follow the other horses. It's like a herd mentality. Completely unrelated to the story. She turned out to be like 13 years old. Even my family was like super surprised. They were like, "Holy crap, she's 13 years old? No way she's 13 years old. She looked like she's at least 16, 17 years old." Anyway, so that didn't work out. But like I'm sitting there riding the horse and like, you know, at first I thought, you know, I was like, "Hey, I got to do something and like ride this horse." No, the horse just pretty much did whatever he felt like doing and I didn't have any say in it. And like maybe I tried to like nudge him in one direction or the other, but like there was pretty much nothing on my side that I was doing to control the horse. And sometimes on parties are like that, the big giant parties. I know I was trying to segue it in. The like you got so many people in there and they're all just doing the same thing. Like they're just following each other around. There's no like no brain involved, you know. It's just like everybody's dancing, everybody's singing, everybody's sitting over by the cooler smoking and drinking, everybody's sitting over by the cooler smoking and drinking. Like it's like you just do whatever the crowd's doing. There's a lot of people over there too. It's a big old herd. Big old doojink.
Use it well.
Alright, what the hell was I doing before I hopped off? I just grabbed Touch of Death. I was going to try and work in counterattack. Passively increases your critical strike damage by 5% for every close enemy up to 29%. Why is all my stuff broken like that? It keeps showing like 1% lower than what it actually is.
I don't know.
Wow, 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 wow. Are you using the Touch of Death as a core skill so you can like burn it multiple times?
Yeah, I've used both of them. They both work. I have really nice core skill gloves for this because I was running a Touch of Death build.
Oh, you're actually like stacking points in it?
I have plus 14 Touch of Death right now.
Hmm. That's a lot of Touch of Death, sir. Can someone tell me why we put rune rids on our two-hander for Spiritborn instead of just putting them all in our armor and running emeralds or sapphires on our weapon? So main stat, our core stat, is actually a multiplier. If you hold your mouse over your main stat, you'll see that it says dexterity 1975, skill increases skill damage by 247%. So you get a skill damage multiplier essentially from dexterity, which does actually give you a large amount of additional damage. When you're putting in like gems or whatever in your weapon, the problem is that it's not as effective as this because you're getting more from this than you are from like critical strike damage or vulnerable damage in your weapon. Did I change out my resistances? No, I did not. Thank you, Bradley Clyde. You are a hero, a sage among sages, a man among men, a man among mans. A doojank among doojanks. Let's actually go test this real quick and see if I can remove one more too, because if I can remove the last skull. I've asked everyone and I'm the only one that answered. I think you'll find that I answer most questions. Sometimes people miss me, you know, answering the question, but that's neither here nor there. Like they'll ask the question and then a Twitch ad starts and then they don't hear anything. I have a whole YouTube channel dedicated to Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and Diablo 4. Not Diablo 3. Diablo 3 sucks. But if you want to check out my videos, I've got tons of videos going over tons of different topics. Got more videos on the way as well, so they're coming out. Yeah, I'm like way over, aren't I? 6,173 is like way too much. I do not need 6,173. Let's go swap this. I need to change the difficulty back. I joined Heathen's group earlier and it put me in Torment 1. I can't see my resistances or my armor properly anymore. And I just checked it based on incorrect values. Like a doody poopy head. Doody poopy, poopy doody. Doody poopy, that's a poopy doody. Doody poopy, a poopy doody. Doody poopy, 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 poopy doody. Yeah, I guess he must have like closed that listing. This listing not found. I don't know why I popped over here and I saw he had a message. Totally wasn't paying attention. Okay. Check it one more time. So 4,863 is not enough, I don't think. Because I need... What is that? 29... Was it 29 times 1,500? Or I can't even remember now. What was the...
It's the percentage you have. It's 1,500 divided by the percentage you have.
Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, 5,172. So I need one skull. One skull is like too much. Man, you get a... Disobedience gives a lot. Man, I need a better interdiction. Isn't 10% like the best normie interdiction?
Yes, correct.
Like, I don't even have a 10%. I'm running a 9. Why is it like I have so much trouble getting these aspects? Every time I try and get these aspects, I just fail horribly. I mean, I must have destroyed hundreds, if not thousands of items and still not seen a 10%er. Which is just silly. God, this website is so laggy. I hate this website. Even just typing, like, things in is laggy.
We figured this is probably the last couple of runs, and we figure out the rest tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to just get all new gear, which it is what it is. Means a lot more masterworking materials need to be grinded.
Yeah, min-maxing this build out is gonna take some time. I like how it's already at, like, torment, you know, like pit 100 basically. I could probably clear a 100 if I put in the work. With relatively little change to my equipment.
Alright.
I'm trying to get the glyphs capped out, which I feel like is a really big thing here. But there's so many interdictions on here that are 15%. I can't believe there's so many that are 15% on here. Like, just the sheer number of 15%ers that I'm seeing kind of blows my mind, especially since they're like 60 million or 60 billion. Like, it's or 90 billion. That guy's got it up for 90 billion. There's like, the supply seems too high for the cost that they're currently going for. No, I don't get it.
A lot of the times it's the same person posting the same one too. Same one's on there sometimes like 5 times.
I guess that's one way to make sure you get your item seen. You paid what, 60 billion for a perfect?
40.
40?
The guy had it listed for 45. I said, would you take 40? And he took it.
I mean, I'm just looking for one that's... That guy wants like 8 billion for an 11. That is so mean. It's an 11. It's not that serious. This guy only wants 20 billion for a 15. That's very low. He's not online though.
This is what you asked for.
I like how my merc is just steadily just thwacking away at the training dummy behind me.
That's an aspect I needed. My other build. Got a perfect falling feathers. You got one of those like a week ago.
is my
Yep.
It's a fight you wanted.
Can I find the thing that I want to find? Gotta go like 6 pages back and just like see if there's one on here that's like 1,000 years old.
That's a prime.
Somebody who's online at like 2 a.m. at night. Seven percenters.
Blood spilled and bones broken.
I mean, that guy's got a 10 for 1.5 billion. He's online. I don't want to pay 1.5 billion for a 10.
That's a prime.
It seems expensive for something that I should have found already.
Yeah, it's only a 1% upgrade. You wouldn't even notice.
Wah 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 wah.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Variana's your girl.
A
I like the
12%.
Nesticum a lot too.
It's a fight you wanted.
The Nesticum is fun, and
I'm addicted to
both-
switching between.
they're both fun. They're interchangeable. Like it doesn't matter which one you use for the build. I feel like the
probably
Nesticum
very
has
similar.
better single target, definitely a better single target, and the Shattered Vow has better AOE, is what it feels like. It definitely feels like the Shattered Vow is much better AOE damage. Well, don't get me wrong, when you get that perfect like hits on the marked target and then the marked target explodes and takes out the whole room, that works too, but you definitely get more AOE damage with Shattered Vow.
Yeah. It's just addicting.
So many listings, I don't know what. So many listings. Mama's a hoe. She looks like a hoe. Mama's a hoe. I keep looking through here hoping something will jump out at me, but like I feel like everybody's looking for this aspect, so it doesn't really matter. This guy wants 900 million for a 10. Not bad.
It's a fight you wanted.
One more test I can try to get done.
This is what you asked for.
2 billion for an 11%. Somebody not online. He not online. These middle of the night trades.
I give you $5. Oh yeah, I give you $5 whole dollars.
That's a prime cut, eh?
So many 10%ers on here. I mean,
Oh, yeah, you're right. You should have that by now.
I mean, I should have had that by now, yeah.
Variana's your girl.
I'm gonna go gamble some pants. I'll get it right now. Let's do it.
I've been gambling pants for like a week straight, man. I didn't get above a 10. It's been crazy.
There's an 11 for 6 days ago. Wow, okay. He's been last time he was online was 6 days ago. I give up. Wait a minute, how am I getting the tethering thing again? Where did that come from? I'm getting tethered to the... What happened when I was doing the Vortex Soar spam thing?
Come back if you need work.
Pants! Ah! He'll pant every one of us. He's the panter of the universe.
But could be better.
Pants! Ah! There'll be pants for
You could
all of
always,
us.
you could also check that Dan.
Yeah, I already did today, but we did a lot of runs, so I probably got some more
Do
materials.
the bartering because there's usually a defensive aspect cache in there.
I've just been getting really lucky. I mean, really unlucky, apparently. I wonder if it's reset for the day already.
Why are you here? You can't trust demons.
Yeah, not.
Not even a half-human one.
Better to be a monster on the outside.
Check, check, and yes, all balanced out.
There's a defensive aspect cache in there.
Add that, carry the one.
Ring of the Accursed Touch.
There's a elegant glaive of redirected force. 80%. Is that maximum for a normie? Which would be what, 40%? 40 times 1.5, 60.
58's a common one? Forget now.
Hmm.
Also, it's essentially missing a rune here because I don't have enough barrier generation to drop lower. So there's even more damage on the table.
You can get legendary items from these caches? I didn't know that. I mean, ancestrals. I was unaware.
Yes, yes, you do. Yeah. I always buy them now because I get like 1 to 2 every time I do it.
What am I looking for? I need a better interdiction. I don't even have a maximum normie interdiction. I've got a 9%. 10% is the maximum normie. I don't even have that. I got an interdiction, guys. You want to see my interdiction that I got? Check it out. Perfect. Darkonian, are you trying to talk? I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was hitting my button.
Oh. I just saw your light go green, but then, like, you weren't actually talking, so. I wasn't sure if it was... You know, you were muted. It's happened to me before. I'd be talking, like, for like 30 minutes and nobody's responding to me, and I'm like, why isn't anybody responding to me? It's like, then I find out I'm muted and I feel like an idiot. Like, I've been muted for 30 minutes. I've just been yakking.
I'm playing around with this rake build and trying to figure out some poison dots, but I was fat fingering my push to talk button.
Mm-hmm. Fat finger is a fat finger. I guess I could do, I was trying to see if I could get this, push this build a little bit further by clearing the glyphs.
I'm so hating the fact that I have to get rid of all those missing circles here. So I've yet refused to drop. Oh man.
Hmm?
I'm hating that I have to redo my gear, but it's gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna happen.
I mean, you just need to settle for non-perfect gear is what you gotta do for testing purposes. Just grab some stuff from your stash, whatever it is, just use it. I mean, I'm sure your stash is full of crap anyway, so...
Oh, it's full.
Yeah, just use it, just put it together real quick and see. And then, like, then you can go and try and get perfect pieces if you feel like that's the right direction. That's one of the biggest problems I've had is, like, I don't want to fully commit to any direction before I'm sure that's the right direction I actually want to take. Which is, like, part of the problem. I don't know how I'm generating vigor. Like, I don't think I actually have a vigor generator in this build. I don't even know how it's being generated.
What's taking it?
I turned Touch of Death into a core.
Oh.
Just so that I could try and get 3,
Ravager increases it well.
Ravager increases your generation, yes.
Yeah.
But doesn't give you any, like, resource. That's what I'm asking. I'm like, where is it? Where am I actually generating resource from? I don't think I actually have a generator in the build whatsoever, as far as I'm aware. I like this though. It's very easy to work Touch of Death in. You just get your 3 little doojanks up and they just start poisoning everything. Or well, whatever they do. I do feel like Scourge heals me better though. Aww, I walked right into that. Boris, a thunder dancer. He dances with the thunder. You guys are all enhanced health? You're still dying though. Oh, those lightning things are mean. So mean. What's up, DR guy?
Leave it.
Snail trail build. Snail trail pinball machine. What? Crack cocaine filled snail. We're doing some really rude things to a snail. That's all you need to know. So much to work on. So I got 82 Bane, 73 Fester, 72 Canny, 73 Spirit, and I got 46 on Colossal.
Yeah, that change was amazing.
What change?
Just garbage gear, just putting on crit damage instead of nothing.
Yeah, crit damage helps out a lot.
Now let's put on this weapon and just see the differences again.
One town is as good as another for me.
4,654% multiplier on the passive. It's kind of insane.
Just sitting in town?
No, in the training room doing the buttons.
Hmm.
Put this stuff in here because it's going to be useless for now. That's why I'm trying to like actually get the gear right at all and no masterworking.
You're already doing better than me, and you don't have the master working. I spent a tiny bit of time and I got like crit multipliers or additive bonuses. It wasn't like an insanely large amount, but I got some.
Now I kind of want to do a run with this setup, even though the gear is not. I just want to see if this jumped me. There we go again.
Let's see. $2,513 in the training room. I'm pretty sure if he hits me, it goes up even more. 4,611. $5,579. Yeah, when you get hit, it does a whole lot more. $5,808. What does that bring my crit multiplier up to? $1,467. $1,600. Not bad. Freaking tooth is bothering me. Rip it out on stream.
No.
Rip it out. I'm pretty sure the filling came loose. Is the block chance bonus from Armor Hide's passive effect, or is the block chance bonus from the active effect?
Active.
Wow. I like the touch of damage, but I don't like the loss of my healing. I feel like the touch of death just isn't healing fast enough. I think
Do you have
Scourge
any
is
points
just...
in field?
What?
Do you have any points in field?
Fueled is just... It's okay for, like, killing monsters. But as soon as you come down to, like, 1 or 2 elites, and the elites are kicking your butt cheeks in, like, it's useless. I think Scourge's heal is just superior, because it's a lifesteal. So it gives you lucky hit up to, like, hitting an infected enemy. By Scourge has a 60% chance to steal life, 35% of the damage done, up to 35% of your maximum life. A lot of maximum life that Scourge can heal. Whereas the other one, Touch of Death is only healing 17% of your maximum life. But it's also only 1.8% of your maximum life per second, up to the total of a 17%. Whereas this one is stealing 35% of the damage done, up to 35%, which is probably always 35%. So it's just healing better.
Yeah, swapping the gear made me do a 90-second 90. So 90-90, 1 minute 30. It's the fastest run of the night.
Who am I invited to? Who is this? What is this? Hello? I don't even know what group I'm in. Grouchy, I am, Pluto, and Yasuk. Cross Bazaar. I don't know where they are. What are they doing? What is they doing? I do not know. I do not know. Duriel.
I think it was a better designed version than Gush Winds too. Noxious. I like it. It's like a new Gush Winds. It's better.
Apparently they want to kill Duriel. They invited me and they want to kill Duriel, so... Let's go slap around Duriel a little bit. With all the upgrades I made, I can probably just push him into the dirt. Honestly, switch over to Nessicum the Herald, because Nessicum the Herald is by far the superior single target.
I agree. It's nice being able to swap between them.
I mean, when you can mark a monster and then get 10 free overpower crit vulnerables. It's pretty impressive, let's be honest.
Poor Duriel doesn't know what's about to hit.
I mean, my damage has gone up considerably since we were doing it earlier. I think earlier I wasn't even hitting billions. Now I'm, like, easily hitting multi-billions. Wow. These guys aren't carrying their weight, but that's okay. Holy Jesus. Triple greater affix helm. Oh wow.
What's on it?
Oh. It's not a mythic, but it's a triple greater affix Godslayer crown. So with a 60. It's not bad. I don't know if that's worth anything.
Thank you.
Roll on the cooldown, the damage to elites, and the health. Time to litter. Everybody's dead. What's going on right now? I don't even care about these items. I'm littering. I'm a litter bug.
That's the little buck.
I'm pretty much just carrying this Solaris. Let me die real quick. Can't look too good. Litter bug. Litter bug. Litter bug. And my spacebar fell off again, and I'm so freaking mad. So now the real question comes in. If you were to get 2 more sparks, would you try to craft a 4 greater FX Nessicum, or would you try to craft a 4 greater FX Shattered Vat?
Well, I think the choice is easy for you because you already have a 3 Nessica. You don't really have to make that decision.
Yeah.
You don't have to make that decision, buddy.
What am I missing on my Nessicum anyway? I'm missing
The life. I think, yeah.
The life is a good one. That's a good stat.
Yeah, that's a good one. Probably more important than the overpowered one, to be honest. But you got what you got.
Got what you got, what you got, what you got.
Grouchy man, radioactive grouchy man, does whatever grouchy man can.
Trying to get this build perfect. I think without a doubt I'll have the 60-second 90 tomorrow. Once I like masterwork everything up.
I've not gotten any good items except that triple greater affix Godslayer crown. I did get a single greater affix 3 Karate of Kepeleke with the core chance for core skills to hit twice. I think I'm about to go downstairs and get something to eat. This was a fun build. Still is a fun build. Needs to be refined, obviously. Haha, pop one when they're gone. I'm not looking for anything. I got invited randomly by somebody. I don't know. I'm just killing stuff for lulz. If I had mythic drops, you know, like whatever, so be it, I guess. You know, like a quad Shaco or something, that'd be amazing. No skin off my bag. I swear it kind of looks like I'm cheating. Like from an outside perspective, it kind of looks like a cheat.
Yeah.
You're just bouncing around all over the place. I should just die one of these times and see if they can finish it on their own. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Pretend like I just lost all my powers. I can't get rid of all those. So hard. More junk, all the junk on the ground. A double X-Files? Meh. They're all dead already? Oh man, what is this? Where am I? What world am I in?
They just instant die when Durgo pops up, like, boom.
Yeah, they're just dead.
Shotgun by his.
They get killed by like the pop-up. Like, you remember when I was on
That's
that really
amazing.
low-level character and like I couldn't withstand the pop-up? They were dying to the pop-up. In my defense, I was on a really low-level character that day, so like that was my defense.
Alright, now second. I'm addicted. Every time I keep picking it up and putting it on, I'm addicted to it, but that's it's gotta stay in the stash, man. The Shatter Bell is just slightly, has a slight edge right now. Maybe if I change things around, but Shatter Bell, slight edge.
I'm gonna try Shattered Vow on the boss real quick just to see. Swap back. About the same, maybe?
$17 more Paragon levels to go. Been grinding.
You've been grinding? Salutations. Was gonna ask what's the deal with the second character and which one it sparks. Is it the same this season? They took away the second character grinding sparks, Marquites. It's unfortunate, but they did. They said no to the infinite spark grind. Guess people had too many mythics in their stashes. Maybe, and you know, this is just a thought. Maybe some of you guys that had an entire stash full of mythics probably shouldn't have been, like, posting them all over the internet. Like, look at my giant stash of mythics! And, like, surrounded themselves with mythics and made, like, a little mythic fort. Maybe you guys who were, like, making mythic forts should have, like, not posted those pictures and sent them to Blizzard and been like, Blizzard, look at my mythic fort! And, like, yeah, see, I'm pretty sure you guys are the reason why we lost the repeatable Doojanks.
Well, it's just the Blizzard way, man. They went from never dropping any mythics and no one had them to everyone had mythics for free. And grind them. I think they're in a better place now than ever, where you have to get the runes and it only requires 2 sparks. I actually like where they're at, but a lot of people are mad about not being able to grind them. People that don't want to do like the boss
I still have
rules.
like every single mythic as a Spiritborn, so like big babies. Like it doesn't really take that much effort. I haven't really been grinding bosses this season either. Like I've been kind of just, I've done them every now and then. I've been trying to get like unique items specifically, and then like the mythics were just dropping on their own. Like. Snail trail, come on down to the snail trail. Snail trail, snail trail. I cannot believe out of all these runs I haven't seen a single mythic though. We just been spamming these dang janks too. I mean, I didn't really intend to like do this at all. I've just been dropping items on the ground because I'm lazy and don't want to go back to town. Y'all are welcome to whatever that you want. You are welcome to whatever that you want. I don't know what to say. You are welcome today. I don't know what to say today. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. You are dead. Try to dodge the evil projectiles. Yes, you do. You guys die a lot like ugly, nasty poo. I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do, 'cause you guys need to frickin' pay attention. Boop, 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 boop. I'm littering again. Extreme littering. Poopy, poopy, poopy items. Poopy, poopy, poopy items. Poopy, poopy, poopy items. Poopy, poopy, poopy items. Come on down. Poopy, poopy items. I am literally carrying this entire group. There ain't nobody in here doing any damage with me, pretty much.
They like your build?
I'm probably giving them a headache. They're just like trying to they're like, stop!
Why is this guy bouncing around like a crack-filled hamster?
And we smack him and we hit him and we poke him in the eye. Smack him and we hit him and poke him in the eye. Still no mythic and we smack him and we poke him and we hit him in the eye. Ain't no mythic for me. Where's my quad shattered valve?
No, my quad shattered valve.
I need a quad shattered valve right now. Give me a quad shattered valve.
We can do 100 runs tomorrow at least. I have like 50 Duriels, 50 Andariels easily, if not more.
Quad, 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 quad. Quad, 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 quad. This is it. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it in his pocket folds. He's got it stored in his chicken wing pocket. Under his left titty.
How'd you know?
His chicken wing pocket. Alright, you're with a girl. You say you're hungry. She reaches under one of her fat rolls and pulls out a chicken wing and hands it to you. What do you do?
For Quante?
What would you do for a fat roll chicken wing? I want to see a mythic drop, a purple hue you see, because these colors are not the ones that I like for me. Or I will travel across the land, collecting mucus-slick eggs, harvesting the shards of agony for these again. And when I kill the evil Duriel, he'll give me lots of stuff. But he never gives me the purple, you beautiful stuff. Fluffy Mons. Oh, it's so true. Oh, Duriel just gives me poo. Oh, you can get poo too. And you can get poo in the end. Pooey Mons, 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 Mons. I don't even know why I'm here. Throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. A melted heart of Sailor. I'm out of doojanks. I have no more doojanks. This is pretty good. Can't pay that case staff. It's better than that one that guy linked. Probably should give it to him. But like, look, this is better than yours.
I also had a similar time with Scourge back on the bars at Touch of Death, so I don't think it matters too much in the end.
I think Scourge is stronger in terms of, number one, it gives you a multiplier for crowd control, which is nice. Number two, heal is way stronger. I want to put menacing back on the bar. I really like having the
I
Scourge.
think you have to,
active.
right? You have to get the max stacks in Scourge, otherwise you don't get a good multiplier. You want the 50 stack.
I mean, you can, either way, but yeah, it definitely gives you the stacks better and easier if you have it on your bar. Oh, I got a Tibolts with a 24 max resource and a 20 times multiplier.
But added menacing in, it can go on boots.
Yeah, I think it can go on boots. I was gonna check that.
Okay. Okay, 'cause
Check
then
and see if
that's
it goes
what-
on boots.
That's exactly where it will go if it can go. Yes, it can.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Boot aspect Joe. I should just keep killing Duriel and just not res them. Just don't res anybody.
I like railroad railroads.
I just keep dropping all the stuff on the ground and they keep picking it up. It's great. It's like I got cleaning bots. Clean for me. Clean for me. Poo circle around your corpse. I did a poo circle around your corpse. I did an evil poo circle around your corpse with some green nasty gray poop on poo. I did a poo. Ooh, an amulet with 3 greater affixes. Is it a 60? That could be good. Oh, that is so sad. It's a Banished Lords with 3 greater affixes. And it has core skills, attack speed, and max life. But it rolled 28 on the multiplier. That is such garbage. That is so bad. Why is that so bad? It's so sad. Yes, it is. It's so very sad. Pluto has gotten 3 mythics since I've been here. He is doing absolutely nothing but dying. I'm so glad that this guy is mooching his way to success. He has just died, like, every single time. He's just dead. He doesn't even attack. He just kind of, like, stands in the back, and he kind of just, like, looks at Duriel, and then dies, and then we res him, and then he goes and picks up the loot. Poor guy. There's people running the Quill Volleys build who have like no clue how the Quill Volley build works, and it's like,
Right.
it's just terrible. It's just not. It's terrible.
It's not what you want to see, you know?
Rob said this is the best build.
Just don't put the skill on your bar and then win. That's what people think. These gloves out of potency.
You don't get away. You come back and I will poke you in the eye and you will die and you will not like it and you will be very upset. It is a eye gouging. Do the eye gouge. 1 little eye gouge, 2 little eye gouge, 3 little eye gouge, 4 little eye gouge. Everybody gonna eye gouge and eye gouge. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little eye gouge.
Got any spare Fists of Fate? I got tons of Fists of Fate. I don't know if any of them are still unlocked, but I could probably give you one, yeah. Bye. You are the weakest link, Dariel. Well, actually, Pluto is the weakest link. Now, if I'm being completely honest, Pluto is definitely the weakest link. The other ones sometimes manages to survive the fight. Pluto never survives the fight. He's always dead. He gets res though. I don't even know why I'm in this group. Who invited me? I literally don't know why I'm here. Apparently, I don't even think they would have been able to clear this without me, though. Maybe that's why I'm here. Maybe they were like, he looks strong. And they just invited me because they needed a carry. Pluto, survive! Survive, Pluto! He lived, guys. He lived. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little livins. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little livins. Dropping all my crap on the ground cause I don't care. Dropping all my crap on the ground cause I don't care. Ding, doodle, ding, doodle, ding, doodle, ding, ding.
I feel like Scourge size is working against me though. Without like a vortex, it's just sending the mobs all over the place, and that's no bueno.
I mean, there is that, yeah. I find that the counter to that is to add slow into the build, so the monsters don't run away quickly, so they run away very slowly. But a pull-in would definitely be very nice with Scourge, which I feel like would be a good choice. Problem is, we don't really have a good pull-in. Most of the options for barrier are outside of our reach. And if we had an option for barrier, we could drop Queh, and then we could put Cry into the build, which I feel like would enhance it immensely if we could get rid of the barrier generation.
But you can. You just have to you have to temper barrier generation where you can, which means you'll be dropping the CC tempers. And then you have to also take Auspicious, and that should cover the rest of the way. Like Auspicious combined with Concussive should cover you, and then you can drop.
Auspicious was only when you stand still.
You don't lose it though unless you get hit. You don't really get hit as this, especially with Scourge. And it's not when you stand still, it's just you accumulate 1% of your maximum life as barrier every second up to 10%. You know, that's with one point in it, obviously. And then taking damage prevents an additional accumulation for 5 seconds. So you actually just keep gaining barrier, like passively. It's like passive barrier. And if you take damage, then you stop gaining for 5 seconds. But it's always like... long story short, it's like giving you like a 40% barrier with the chest we wear. So it's like 40% barrier, just baseline, and then you concussive takes you the rest of the way. I have to work on all that tempering and junk and all that in the morning, figure it all out. But I will see you.
Yeah, I'm hopping off here too. I only got like 10 minutes left. Boom, 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 ba da 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 boom, bang, ding, 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 So many people are dead on the floor. So many people are dead. Why are so many people dead? So many people are dead. Dead, dead, dead. 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 Pluto's still dead, huh? Where did you come from? Where did you dead? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye dead. 1 little dead, dead, 2 little dead, 3 little dead, dead, 4 little dead.
Come on down and you don't bleed. We gotta be on deed. Come on down and we gonna bleed. We gonna get some of that deed.
I don't know how you get close to 200 Paragon and can't stay alive in a Duriel fight.
I'm pretty sure he's doing like the quintessential like Will Volley build too. He linked a Staff of Kepileke that had 3 greater affixes on it earlier, and I looked at it and I was like, holy crap, that's a terrible Staff of Kepileke. It was here it is right here. It's a 2.59 is what the multiplier is. I mean, it's not really a good one. I've had way better Rods of Kepilekes. I got a better one in my stash right now. I'm in my inventory right now that dropped from Duriel. It's a 3 with on the chance for core skills to hit twice. The 3 with core skills hit twice is going to be way better than a 3 greater affix 2.59.
And mine on my Quill Volley Spiritborn's a 2.8 with crappy masterworks and like 1 stupid greater, and I still destroy everything.
You want a 3, man. But that 3 makes all the difference in the world. I got a 3 right now. You wanna? I literally just dropped from Duriel. I'll just give it to you. It's a 3 with double on the chance for core skills to hit twice.
Yeah, I'll take it. I've been gambling for it and hunting for him. I can't get nothing better than that 2.8.
I just keep trying to put all my trash on the ground. I wonder when they're gonna get mad at me and tell me to stop. Like, stop dropping your stuff on the ground. You know, eventually the items are gonna disappear. Like, not just the items that I'm dropping, but like the items that Duriel drops. We tested this. We kept dropping our items on the ground until we eventually reached a break point, and once we reached the break point, the even the items that Duriel was dropping started disappearing.
So apparently they got a limit in the game how many items can be on the ground in there.
Yep. I don't know how many Duriel runs they got, but it's apparently a lot. Man, I still have not seen a single mythic the entire time we've been slapping these bad boys out. Slap-a-dap-a-ding-dong in these things out, and then not a single one.
Yeah, I just linked my Rod of Kepileke in the chat. That's the one I have.
Oh no, I starved out my Russian Claw somehow. How did I do that? Boy, all these runs, you would have thought I would have got 1 mythic. But I ain't seen not a dang mythic in the lot. Not a dang single doobity blabbity mythic. I already burned all my mats too. These are their mats. They're just burning mats. Wow, 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 wow. Still no mythic. Terrible. These guys are falling into the almost trap where they like hold on to the really good like triple, quadruple greater affixes that roll like terrible. Like, but it was almost good.
I'd hate to see their Paragon boards.
I'm not really sure, like, if they would even be able to kill him if I wasn't here. Because they just all keep dying, like, repeatedly. Like, it's just like death after death after death.
I'm watching your stream, and I don't think they've been alive more than a quarter of the time.
I mean, if I just, like, let him fight, like, let's see if he can do it. I'm just gonna stand over here. Can he do it? Can he get it? Hey, Pluto did some damage. Look at that. Proud of you, Pluto. Proud. I'm proud of you. Proud. Looks like Pluto's got it. He was just being AFK and stupid for no reason then. Well, that's just even worse, Pluto. That means that you were just slacking.
Well, if you're doing all the work, why do they need to try?
Hey, don't give him ideas. This is just so silly. Am I never gonna get one? Like, is that what this is? Somebody is literally just like grabbing my trash and just taking it down and selling it. Like, they're like my trash collector. I got like a little trash robot that takes my stuff to town for me. Gets rid of all my trash. So kind of them. You can have my trash if you want to. You can have my garbage, it is poo-poo. I do not know what to say. My garbage is not for play. You got the lots of garbage, it is doo-doo. So much garbage, it's doo-doo. I don't know what to say to. It is garbage doo-dee-doo. So much poopy doopy poo. Poopy doopy. Poopy doopy doopy. Poopy doopy. Poopy doopy doopy. An Ohm rune. Garbosian. 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 That's like the best X-Files I've ever seen. I don't know if I want to use an X-Files this season. Keep on teching, don't stop teching, keep on teching, don't stop teching. Gonna throw all my trash. Gonna throw all my trash away. Put it in the trash pile. How many runs has this been so far with no mythic? When these guys actually attack, we kill it before he burrows. Almost like they're doing damage. Poopy poopies. Drop it off the cliff. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. I ain't never seen a dry spell. I mean, I don't even really want one. Like, that's the funny thing. I like legitimately don't even want a mythic because I already have them all pretty much. Except for the ones that are not on this class that don't drop from Spiritborn. Like, I don't have a grandfather yet or a Spirit of Havarion. But I've got like a Doombringer, Melted Heart, Regular Starless, Materials, Shroud, Shattered Vow, Nessikim the Herald. He's in the corner, get him, poke him in the butts. Don't let him get away. Stab him, stab, 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 stab. So many stab. Get off the platform, Turiel. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms. A grand skull on the ground. I like grand skulls. Boop. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you that staff. I forgot. Womp 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 womp.
Time to go, it seems.
Y'all better get off me. Suckers. Trying to teleport to town. Y'all can't even walk through my poison puddle. Don't even pretend like y'all can do that. Can't even do that. Alright, where you at, Darkonian? You in the clan?
Yep.
Okay. Just come join me real quick. I'll just drop it for you. What do you need on your character?
Not a whole lot, really.
Need a Banish Lords?
Nah, I got a pretty decent one.
Check that one, might be better.
Might be. Mine's a 60 also, but yeah, it might be alright. Staff's definitely better.
Also got a max life one. It only has one core skill though. want to put menacing back on the boots. Menacing.
Sublime. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Alright. I gotta go. I got like no time left on the stream, and I'm tired. I'll see you later, towns. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 11 hours, 51 minutes, and 36 seconds and counting. And I can only stream for 11 hours, 55 minutes on YouTube before it starts to cut off my recordings. So I will see you guys tomorrow. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun little videos. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button on the way out. And you guys have a good night. Keep watching. Button press.